everybody. We're live. Welcome to Scarfest 2020 from our lovely, lovely can lounge here. So, lads, delighted everyone can make it, get online, keep sharing. We're going to have a great day. We have music from all over the planet. We have prizes to give away. We have lovely every can counts stuff. We have packs. We have t-shirts. We have everything. So listen, have a good day. Get in there. All the look at the cans and all. We got loads of stuff. So listen, we're going to kick everything off with a bit of Neville Staples. He was with us a few years back. Yeah, enjoy the show. And here we go.
Burn the road, don't hurt you. Why that she ran on my vocal? I stand in a bootleg LP. Say, you've been present by Texas. Now when you, that pleasure in me. God, find your option with country. Use not all to for the crime. Stress to be what the future will bring. And when living in real gangster town, don't call me Scarface. Hey! Hey! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Don't interrupt what I'm talking. Or the compass gets all your guitar. Catch 22 says if I sing the truth, they won't make me an overnight star. Upper legal protection. You thought I took on me crime. Got that to think what the future will be. But we're living in real gangster time. Burn the road, don't hurt you. Why? Some of them are gangsters, vision. So watch rude boys coming to you. Some of them are gangsters, vision. Watch rude boys. Come on! Come on! Johnny. Johnny. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Here we go, here we go. Pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Hey, this is Shah from Django Manx. It's a pleasure to be here at this Irish International Scan Reggae Festival online event. Thanks to Owen and the whole team for inviting us, and we really hope to see your faces very soon in Tramore, hopefully next year. Well, we hope you enjoy our videos, and if you do, please follow us on Facebook, YouTube, and all the main streaming platforms. Thanks for watching.
a place where you can only go. Be the man that you're supposed to be, a superhero, save the world. I'm done with the run, I'm done with the hide, I'm done with locking the world outside. I'm taking back control of my life again. I'm done with the run, I'm done with the hide, I'm done with locking myself inside. And if I fall, I'll just get up again. I get up again. Ooh, I just get up again. Sometimes I feel it's there for all to see. A million pair of eyes could into me. Sometimes I wonder, why do they all see? Do they see the child in us inside of me? Find the place in this world, a place where you can only go. Be the man that you're supposed to be. Let your hero save the world. I'm done with the run, I'm done with the hide, I'm done with locking the world outside. I'm taking back control of my life again. I'm done with the run, I'm done with the hide, I'm done with locking myself inside. And if I fall, I'll just get up again. I get up. Ooh, I just get up again.
One, two, three.
Oh yeah. From the beautiful foothills of the house, where the truffle grows on trees and the winds shine their hypnotizing. Ha! When the wine flows just like water and the music will spell you. Anyone stand up in the sky? It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No. Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, here's the upper tones.
One, two, three.
Oh yeah. Oh baby, you gotta tell me the truth. Oh baby, ha, what you gonna do? Ha. believe that she really did it. I won't believe that he told the truth. I just don't take it, baby. I don't get it. I won't believe it. Tell me what you do. You gotta tell me, baby. You gotta tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Phil. Tell me the truth now. Oh, yeah. You gotta tell me the truth. Oh, baby, what you gonna do? You gotta tell me, baby. Gotta tell me the truth. When I heard this story, but I don't believe it's true. Our friend just told me that last night you were dressed in blue. Hey, you were dancing, baby, with a big fat dude. Break it down. Well, I don't believe that she really did it. I won't believe that he told the truth. I just don't take it, baby. I don't get it. I won't believe it. Tell me what she do. You gotta tell me, baby. Gotta tell me the truth. I said, you gotta tell me, baby. Gotta tell me the truth. I said, you gotta tell me, baby. Gotta tell me the truth.
One, two, three.
The last night dream was a bad one too. I got married with two girls, that's true. One was mad, other one today was trying to kill me with a big piece of wood. I tried to sleep, but it soon come to. I asked the girl what I'm mad for. One for the money, the other one too. So I tried to ride, but the wrong fast too. A poor man night, oh my God. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. I'm gonna get some positive vibes. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. I'm gonna get some positive vibes. Well, I woke up this morning and I felt so sad. I saw those girls sitting around my bed. One has a gun, the other one too. So I tried to run, but he ran fast too. A poor man night. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. I'm gonna get some positive vibes. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. What a poor man night. I'm gonna get some positive vibes right now. Oh yeah. Some positive vibes.
One, two,
Oh, yeah.
three, four. Mexicali. There's a crazy little place that I know, where the drinks are open down the chili sauce, and above sees a cat named Joe. He wears a red bandana, play a blues piano in a honky tonk down in Mexico. He wears a poor mustache and a black mustache in a honky tonk down in Mexico. Well, the first time that I saw him, he was sitting on a piano stool. I say, tell me, man, what does the fun begin? He just winking his eye and said, man, be cool. He wears a red bandana, play a blues piano in a honky tonk down in Mexico. He wears a poor mustache and a black mustache in a honky tonk down in Mexico.
In Mexico,
All of a sudden, in a war with chicks,
in Mexico,
Mr. T-Bone play on the Latin kid.
in Mexico,
Around the way she with 3 fish nets.
in Mexico,
She stopped the Benson with a castanets.
in Mexico,
I didn't know just what to expect.
in Mexico,
She threw her arms around my neck.
in Mexico,
Started dancing all around the floor.
in Mexico,
And she did a dance I never saw before. Well, you side of the border, I'm in down into Mexico. And if you want to train that down at the cage, just sloop up a guy named Joe. He wears a red bandana, play a blues piano in a honky tonk down in Mexico. He wears a poor mustache and a black mustache in a honky tonk down in Mexico. What?
up a lazy river while the only run. Meet the lazy river in the morning sun. Linger in the shade of a kind of tree, and you throw away your trouble, Jimmy me. Up a lazy river where the robin sun wakes up, bring you money you can love for run. Blue sky above, and everyone in love on the lazy river. How happy we can be, oh, river, river, me. Up a lazy river where the only run. It's a lazy river in the morning sun. Linger in the shade of a kind of tree, and you throw away your trouble, Jimmy me. Ooh, up a lazy river where the robin sun wakes up brand new morning, you can love from blue sky above, and everyone in love on a lazy river. How happy we can be, oh, river, river, me, oh man.
I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go, people know the part I'm playing.
Oh yeah?
Paid for every dance, selling gets romance. Oh, that's what I'm saying. But there will come a day when you will pass away. Who would say about me? When the end comes, I know this is just a gigolo. A lot goes on without me.
Ooh, I'm just a gigolo, and everywhere I go,
Gigolo,
people know the parts I'm playing.
gigolo, gigolo.
babe for every dance. Selling instruments. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I'm saying. But then comes the day when you will bust away, shiver away. So what you will say about me when the end comes? I know this is just a gigolo. Life goes on without me, 'cause I ain't got nobody, baby. Nobody cares about me now. Nobody cares about me. I'm so sad and lonely. Sad and lonely, baby.
Come on, sweet mama, and take a chance for me, 'cause I'm so glad. Oh, baby.
What?
My baby don't care for shows, and she don't ever curse for clothes. She cares for me.
That's what she said.
Well, my baby don't care for cards and razors. My baby don't care for. She don't care for the item plays.
You know, Phil, this terror is not a style. No never feel calm or smile. No, it's something she can't see. Oh, my baby don't care. Who knows? My baby just care. My baby just care for. My baby just care for me. Listen, I ain't empty busted twice just because she's so nice, Angelina. Oh, Angelina, that waitress at the pizzeria. Ooh, ooh.
I've kept soup and minestrone just to be with alone, Angelina. Oh, Angelina,
Angelina,
the waitress at the pizzeria.
Deep on your penny,
Deep on your penny.
Angelina, I adore you. Deep on your penny,
Deep on your penny.
Angelina, I'm a dream of you. I'm passionate, 'cause you set my heart on fire. Good Angelina, never listen to my song, never ever, man. So I ain't empty busted twice just because she's so nice, Angelina. Oh, Angelina, the waitress at the pizzeria. She should be oh my cara mia. Then I joined in matrimony with the goddesses for money, and Angelina will be mine. Closer to the bone, the sweeter is the meat. Last slice of Virginia ham is the best that you can eat. Oh, don't talk about my baby. She's slender, but she's sweet. 'Cause closer to the bone, the sweeter is the meat. Now, she had a good thermometer. If she drink a glass of wine, man, she feels just like a rubber band. And she comes off like a vine. Oh, my friend tell me I'm a fool to love a girl like that. But that's the reason why I like him skinny instead don't fool them fat. 'Cause closer to the bone, the sweeter is the meat. Last slice of Virginia ham is the best that you can eat. No, baby, don't talk about my baby, baby. She's slender, but she's sweet. 'Cause closer to the bone, the sweeter is the meat. Piccolo. If she only stays honky. Oh boy, she shakes like a rubber band. And she like to snap on me. Oh boy, everybody think I'm insane. To look out for it. But that's the reason why I like Camp Skinny. Mr. Young full of smuts. Cause closer to the bone, sweeter is the meat. Last lies of Virginia ham is the best that you can ignore, baby. I'm talking about my baby, baby. She's slender, but she's sweet. Cause closer to the bone, and the sweeter is the meat. Oh! The upper tones, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, mama, where, papa, we, with the upper tones. Woo, woo, mama, where, papa, woo, woo, with the upper tones. I say, ooh, ah, oh, mama, this is the upper tones. Whoa, whoa, mama, where, papa, we, with the upper tones. Woo, woo, mama, where, papa, woo, woo, with the upper tones. I say, ooh, ah, oh, mama, this is the upper tones. Ah, oh, ba, oh, mama, say, ah, oh, ba, ah, woo-hoo, oh, mama, this is the upper tones. Oh, mama, where, papa, we, with the upper tones. Woo, mama, where, papa, woo, with the upper tones. I say, oh, mama, oh, papa, oh, mama, this is the upper tones. Thank you, everybody. Phil Cuomo, Count Ferdi, Mr. T-Bone, the upper tones. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, those are good friends all the way from Italy, the Upper Tones. Bit of blue beat to kick us off. Absolutely brilliant. Love that band. Really, they were a festival favourite. They played up in the Ritz and they did some absolutely blistering sets, and they were actually coming back with us this year.
Tell me this much, son. How are we going to better that? What are we going to do?
We have plenty. We have loads of stuff. We have. I'm positive. It's so positive.
It's going to reach out all over the world.
All over the world. It's not just in town and in Tramore. No.
More the stage.
Huh? Yeah.
Do you remember the inside in town?
Yeah. What?
Some more. All the little stages that were there.
Yeah. You want to turn on the mic though?
It's on. You know?
Good lad.
It's on.
Good lad.
Can you hear me?
I can, Bushy. That's on the ball.
Tell the people what's coming up. A little bit of what's coming up.
Well, no, what we want to do is a big shout out to a few of them comments that were coming up there. Hang on now, we'll have a little look. See who's watching us. See who's watching us, lads.
I'd say we'll have people in Fenner. We'll have people maybe in Anstown might be watching us.
There could be.
We won't get much farther away from that.
I don't know about that now. I don't know about that. Anyway, first off, lads, thanks for tuning in. Who we're missing is our lovely crew who we have with us every year. And unfortunately, because of this bleeding COVID, because of the COVID, they're spread all over the place and we can't have anything. So, big shout out to Westy. Westy is a soldier for the Ska Fest.
Go back, Chris.
Hope you're enjoying yourself. Have the crack in the keel.
I bet he's on the bottles already.
I'd say he's on the gin, would you? I'd say
yeah.
so too. Yeah, absolutely. And we have John Foley out there, wherever he is.
John Bond, good man, John.
John Bond, an absolute legend. And of course, the big man, the big fella.
The real big fella.
No, not you. Your son. No, not that fella.
The real big
The real big fella. Marky Dunn, who's done all the Facebook pages, all the advertising, all the posters, all everything. So we're going to say hello to Mark. We're going to say hello to Chris West. How are you, Chris? Mary out in Bowl. How are you? Thanks.
How are you, Mary? Hope you're having a ball.
Yeah, very good, Gino. Very good, very good. We have I can't forget. My own daughter, Alex, who was meant to be here today, but we couldn't have her around because we're not allowed to have how many people in the house? Yeah, all that badness. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. So Ali Cat, how are you? And Rachie Momo, how you keeping? Spread the word, get all them young people watching this. We're gonna have a ball of a time today.
All I can say, lads, is as well as all of this, get your dancing shoes on because you're going to be hopping all around the place today.
Absolutely.
There is no social distancing in the houses today. You can all link each other and everything. We'll have great crack.
All the wicked closeness and all that kind of
That's
stuff
the
going on.
stuff, that's the stuff.
So Karen has been on. Hello, Karen Cav. Lisa, my sister, has been on.
Hello, June. How are you?
Yeah.
You must be there watching us.
Morph is on there. Who else is on? Kitty, how you getting on? Veronica. Burrell, Bryony Cantwell. We had it all set up, ladies and gents, for a lovely live stream in a big venue here in Tramore, but unfortunately with the new restrictions, we can't do it. So we had to do it here. So this is the way it is, and we're having a ball. So who else did we have on? Who else is on?
While you're thinking there, just look at me.
Kieran Eaton.
Don't forget, every can counts today. Every single can.
Recycle, lads.
Recycle.
Get them in. Get them in.
Get back on your bike. Recycle.
Look at this. I got
Recycle.
we got some lovely aluminium cups, which are all the future, lads. This is what it's going to be. These things are great.
Now, did you tell me that if you stood on one of them and broke it?
Yeah.
And tossed it out.
Tossed it out. Within 60 days, it's back up on the shelf.
days,
60 days, lads.
Back on the shelf.
Back on the shelf.
That is unbelievable.
And you can get them all in, at festivals when you be drinking the cans and all the boys. If you went around with a bag and got a load of them, you'd make a fortune.
Would you make a few bob?
You'd make a fortune.
Oh,
An absolute fortune you'd make.
this
Yeah, is your mic on there, Buddy,
your
there?
mic is on,
Are you sure now? Give us a little look there and have a look. Yeah, he's on there. Is he on there? 2-1. Yeah.
Two.
He's very low though, I think. Are you, Gino?
That's because I'm a bass.
That's it, yeah. We will do that. We'll lash up the volume on number 2 there.
No problem. Everybody can hear.
So, lads, we're going to shout out to the last lads that were on. The upper tones are on. We had the scalps on. We had, who else did we have on there earlier? We had our good friend Nev. So listen, next up, who do we have next up, Gino? Who do we have next up?
Next up, we have some very, very special things coming on.
Oh, we have
Very
Rudy.
special. The good old Rudy.
Our good mate Rudy Valentino. Rudy was an engineer in CBGB's over in the US for years, but he played guitar with Toots' band. He's playing at the moment with a reggae band called the Enigma Reggae. They're doing a big thing around it. So we're going to go to him, and what we're going to do is he's going to have a little interview with the great Marky Graham.
Mark Graham.
He did stuff with us, and after that, I'll introduce our next act. So, lads, this is Rudy. Enjoy the old interview and the chat. It's a great laugh. Cheers.
Enjoy,
Get the cans
guys.
in.
Enjoy,
Get the
lads.
cans in, lads. Get the cans in.
Rudy Valentino Jr., producer, engineer, songwriter, arranger, and guitarist. Thank you very much for taking the call. Where are you at the moment?
I reside in Hamburg, Germany.
And how are things in Germany at the moment with the restrictions in terms of music and gigs and venues?
Well, that's non-existent, just like everywhere else. There's absolutely no change in sight. They've tried to do a few things where you have maybe 2 people here, 2 people there, maybe about 100 people. They did that for a little bit, just like everywhere else, But there's really, I think we were, what I read somewhere, we were the first to stop our business, and we will be the last to start again.
You've worked in the studio, some of the names that we can list: Q Tibbard, Horace Andy, Less Than Jake, and you've been out on the road playing with Sammy Deluxe, Owen Casey, and a whole host of others. And you mentioned that studio work that you do and the live work that you do. We can see the guitars in the background. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer working in the studio, or do you prefer being on stage out on the road?
Well, I love everything about music. It's what my life has been. I have not grown tired of being on the road. I think that I've been blessed to be in a lot of 4 or 5 star situations, and that's always very pleasant. You travel the world, meeting great people, and having nice venues, and for the most part, good booking agencies and travel things. But that has all gone by the wayside. And that is a reality. That's a reality. I think that most people that have made music to be their profession, which they actually get up every day and do business with, it's changed the whole scheme, which is not unusual for music. I mean, really, when I've been doing it for 45 years, and I can say that in every decade, there have been swift changes that really not many of us had a hand in, from a business standpoint. And this world situation is a human standpoint. So this, we got to live with what we've been dealt with, whether we think it's just or not. That's beyond my realm. But it's about making music. So you just don't stop what you're doing. So that's how I viewed it.
I mentioned some of the luminaries from the world of reggae that you've worked with, and some ska punk in there as well. But one of the credits that I spotted you got is you got a technical credit on the Blink 182 track, Josie,
Yeah.
Everything's Gonna Be Fine. Was that a stylistic departure for you?
No, listen, I have to tell you, I come from Rochester, New York. That's where my home is. And in the early 90s, a very good friend of mine, another guitar player, in fact, he played he was on tour with, geez, I have to think about it. I Stopped the World and Melt With You, that band from the 80s from England. I can't remember who was it, but anyway, he was a pre-internet genius. He had all these great selling ideas about this virtual world. We can make virtual music, and we were all kind of like, okay, we'll follow you. And he started one of the first internet radio shows. Now, as it turned out, we had a studio above a club, right above the stage in Rochester, New York. The club held about 1,200, 1,400 people. So a lot of B-level bands would come through on their tours. Chili Peppers early on. Limp Bizkit was broke out of Rochester, New York. A radio station out of Rochester actually broke Limp Bizkit on the East Coast, and they blew up in America. But anyway, back to the point. Sorry. He would get a hold of the booking agents, and whatever band was coming through, we would make a deal with them that I would record them live, 24 tracks right above the stage. And we would guarantee that back in those days, we had a DAT tape. That's what we would mix to. And I would bounce the DAT tape, and we would guarantee the record label would have it in 24 hours. That means that they could have it, judge it, and decide whether they wanted to use it. Now, we did very well because I think we had over an 85% approval rating. All these bands were coming through, everybody from the early 90s. And I was fortunate to do Blink 182, Less Than Jake, all of these kind of bands that were coming out of California. And I got these live recordings that I did, thousands of songs of these bands, and all of these were live that I had done on the fly. No mix, just a live mix right above the band playing as they were on stage. And it was a nice setup. We had it really soundproof. But that's how I got that credit. And I did a lot of bands of that nature. I remember doing some John Frusciante stuff when he was on tour with the Trulio, what is it called? The guys from Black Flag and all these other guys from California. But anyway, and that came about also because I was an engineer at CBGB's from 79 to 82. So all of these people that we were connected with New York and stuff, so these bands would come through. I would FedEx that tape the next morning right to the record label or right to the management company, and that became an exciting thing for them because they had these really good live recordings that they could use for the bands. And I think I have one with Kid Rock as well that happened.
And CBGBs in that period, 79 to 82, I mean, that's a hotbed of musical influence, you know, not just really, really good gigs. I mean, the bands that passed through there, it's a legendary, or it was a legendary venue. Unfortunately, it's closed down now, but that must have been some place to be in that period.
Well, I really loved New York, and I was blessed to get that gig. And probably some of my most favorite time is if you go on YouTube, actually, there's this live Bad Brains from CBGBs in '82. And I was their main engineer from I want to say 80 through 82. I did a lot of shows with them, and they would come up from Washington and they'd call me and they say, hey, you're available, you know, and then I'd go work at the Ritz or one of those clubs with them. And I loved working with them because I was so into rock and reggae together, which has always been my biggest love. And doing the Bad Brains, I mean, they're the godfathers of modern rock. Everything that we really listen to is, you know, the Bad Brains were doing it before pretty much everybody. And that was an incredible experience. I started out as a rock guitar player, like most guys from the 60s, okay? I saw Hendrix when I was 14, and all of that influenced me so much. You know, I was in a lot of rock bands, and I was in a very, very popular rock band in New York City, in Long Island, New York City area in the 70s, and I lived there. And I got to see all types of music and witnessed all the different types of people that I always found that fascinating, that liked the music itself too, you know. And one time I went back home for a vacation to visit my family, and my best friends that I had played with for years, ever since we were teenagers, were playing this reggae music. They had a farm, and all they did was play. And they actually became the band for Lee Perry, Scratch, when he came over and played with the Clash. They were called the Majestics. And these were Ron Stackman is my best friend for life. We grew up together. He's the main guy from the Majestics. They were playing New York and Boston like crazy. And I, living in New York City and being an upstate boy, I had this thing. I wasn't used to New York being so flashy and so, you know, it was kind of, it had a shtick about everything. You know, there was all sorts of things going on that were always kind of a little too thought out for me. And I had reached a point in rock music, and this is right before the music actually started heading to LA, because in New York at that time, it was all about music. New York was a very dangerous place to live in then, but the art was unbelievable. It was just great. But for me, I was getting a little tired. And when I went back home for a visit, I spent a week with my friends and really listened to this music. And I came back to New York and I found WLIB on AM radio station in New York City. And WLIB was the Caribbean record radio station in those days for New York City. And I just immersed myself in reggae music. I think the very first song that came out of my speakers was Max Romeo, what's the one, Lucifer, son of the morning, you know, that tune there.
Chase the Devil, I think is
yes,
one, is it?
The very first song. And when I heard that, I said, that's it, I'm done. Because then I started, a friend of mine, Mike Keisha, who actually ended up becoming Toots's manager for 40 years. he and I grew up together and we're in high school together. See, life is kind of funny. It's very interesting. And he was working with Earl Chin in Boston and Rounder Records, and they were videotaping all of this reggae stuff coming up from Jamaica, 1973, 1974, 1975. And they also were the first guys to videotape Aerosmith in rehearsal. This was before any type of video stuff. But anyway, he started feeding us these videos. And I was watching the stuff from England with Marley, because you got to remember, you didn't have YouTube or nothing back then. And I was watching these videos from Marley, from the band when they were first went over to England, and they were harder than any rock band that I had been seeing lately out of New York. And I said, you know what? This is for real. And the lyrics, of course, the lyrics were so real. And it just changed me. Right there, I said, you know what? This is a purpose. There's a purpose to this music. I moved back to Rochester and I built a studio, and Mike Keisha started sending artists to me that would come up on the East Coast to tour. And then I joined the Majestics, and then we toured with Burning Spear and Big Youth and all of that. And that was just, I was definitely hooked.
We talked about at the start of this conversation about where we find ourselves now in the situation where we are with not a lot of gigs, and that communal expression, you know, people coming together to enjoy music, that how music is listened to is changing slightly. Do you think that there's still that opportunity for music to affect that kind of change that you felt when you were young?
I think every time has its own moment. And I think what we went through as young people, like I said, there was an inertia that was happening. There were so many bodies. There were so many humans focused on one thing that is what pushed and the music was the vehicle. And that's going back to where we first started talking. My biggest fear is that music, it will lose its importance to people. This is a problem for me because it became so important in my life, and not so much just identity or the human thing that we have that we need to identify with something, but the fact that it was such, listening to a record was like reading a book. You know, if you go through times where the artists are really expressing something that is so endearing to your nature, that you feel like you're right there with them. And that's the power that music has had to at least these last 4 generations. And I'm a little fearful because look at Mark, it's wonderful. I'm looking at you, you look great, man, and everything else. But you know, we're not feeling the energy that you and I would have if we were sitting right there with each other. You know, there's this thing here, maybe people can get used to it. I mean, we're going to have to if that's the way it's going to be. But I myself, along with so many other musicians that I've spoken with, have tried to do the internet thing. You know, playing music for people, still giving people a vibe. Yes, they like it, but you know what? It doesn't have the same thing. And I know that sooner or later, just like rave clubs were in the 80s, I think that people are going to find a way to get together, you know, and come hell or high water, one or the other. I really do, because I think it's in the nature of humans to express themselves. And let's face it, musicians express not for just themselves, but for thousands and thousands of people. When people listen to something or see a live concert, they walk away from that. It's for many people, it's such an incredible experience, and we forget that. I think right now we're realizing that, you know, you don't know what you got till it's gone. The old expression, you know. And I'm trust me, man, I am so hungry to be on stage. You asked me before, what do I like doing? I like making music no matter what, but to actually see people laugh and enjoy themselves and intensely watching what you're doing, and you feel the connection to the hard work that you've done, and that people appreciate it, and the way they speak to you afterwards, and the communication and the communion that you have with people that only brought you together because of the art, because of the art form. That to me is something that is intrinsic to humanity, and I don't think we're ever going to let that go. We're going to find a way to do it. I pray it isn't under some oppressive type of thing, but I think we're going to find a way to do it. And I miss that, to answer your main question.
Amen, brother. Amen. Yeah. I'm with you on all of that. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, that was so well put. Yeah, and I agree with everything you're saying. And thank you for saying it. It's nice to share that. And even on this forum, this is the International Irish Ska and Reggae Festival, and there's a lot of music online.
Hold
I see
on.
you have the T-shirt on. Big love. Yeah, nice one. Flying the colours, and the music is online. And I think you're right. That this is what we're doing now, but it's a stopgap. We need to get back to that communal thing. That's what music is. It's a communal thing. And so well.
But what you're doing is awesome, because you're keeping the link. You're keeping the chain tightened. We need to keep the chain tightened. All the people that we communicate with, that have been involved in what we're doing and promote what we all want to see happen. We have to keep talking. We have to keep the communication open, or else things won't change. Manifestation to me is a very big thing. Humans are very powerful creatures. Many of us don't realize that, but when we realize that our lives are on the line, and what I mean by that is our spiritual well-being that the art brings to us, whether it's visual art or music or whatever it is, all this stuff stimulates who we are as humans and helps us to create in our daily lives, no matter what we do. This is all part of it, and we need to keep the communication together and stay focused on what's going on in the world, because we do not want to give up what we do. That's the last thing we want. The thing that I'm on mostly on tour with is that music from the 90s called Enigma. But the interesting part about it is that the singer that probably sang most of the Enigma songs is Jamaican. And the band that we have for the tour is Jamaican. So it's like, it's crazy. It's really awesome. We get to play this Enigma music with a full orchestra every night on stage with us, but we do a lot of reggae stuff with it. It's really sweet. And the people are so appreciative, because you know what? It's Russia. Look how far away they are from Jamaica, So people really appreciate the fact that you're bringing authentically yourself, your culture, to another part of the world. And that always excites me. The first time I went to Ireland with Owen Casey to Traymore, I was so excited. I had never been to Ireland before. And it was such a beautiful experience for me. And the people were awesome. It was just so cool. Actually, I shouldn't say I lied. I shouldn't say, or I misspoke. I had been on tour with Toots. I was in Dublin, played with Toots in Dublin. Yeah, that's right. But as far as performing and actually hanging out with people, beautiful experience. Absolutely great.
And I hope that we get to have you back in Ireland very, very soon, sooner rather than later. And I'm looking forward to communing with you face to face. And
yes, sir. Very good, Mark. Very good. I look forward to getting back.
Thank you very much.
All right. Peace and love.
Right. That was the great Rudy Valentino.
Wasn't he brilliant?
Yeah,
absolutely brilliant.
Listen, he's an absolute gent. And
class act.
Getting the message across of everybody, sharing and how much we're missing the live performance and all that stuff. He's great. And of course we have Mark E.G., who's great.
Where do you leave Mark when you meet? Where do you leave him? He's so good.
Natural.
Absolute natural. Absolute natural. So tell me this. You said something about a donate or something. What's
well, we have on the bottom there, lads, is a donate button. Just if you're enjoying the show and you like what's happening, throw us a few quid for everything, paying for all this kind of stuff, and a few quid for next year and whatever. But
And you have T-shirts and things, haven't you?
Yeah, we're going to do some. We're going to give away some T-shirts and stuff now. So we might actually do one now, will we?
Whatever, I don't mind. I don't mind.
We might.
Mhm.
Little question, and the first one in, we have people monitoring. What big reggae band did Rudy play guitar for? I said it at the start, and he said it in the middle there. Give us in that, and we will get together. Get out an old T-shirt.
Hold on a second, yeah. Hold on 1 second now. And I'll go to the shop. This is the shop.
Just look there. I'll hold one. Yeah. There's only a few of these, lads. Again, donated by our local ball plant and done up by our good friend Mary Connors in there in Ball. Gave us out a few T-shirts to give away. So that's great.
Brilliant stuff.
So,
Absolutely brilliant.
if you can get in, and somebody wished Natalie Whelan. Where's Natalie Whelan, I think? Yeah, Natalie is in there. Even though you spelt it wrong, Natalie.
Oh, that's accepted, Natalie. Well
now
done.
You have it. Now you have it.
Yes, she's in. Well
She's
done,
in.
Natalie.
What you do, Natalie, is send us your address there. I see you're in Clonmel. You're up with the cousins up in Clonmel.
Now, if you want to send a phone number, I don't mind. You know, you can send it to me.
You don't be getting phone numbers off
Why not?
hours. No, don't be doing
Okay,
that. Don't
okay.
be doing that. But anyway, yeah, the donate, lads. If you can get on there, click on the donate button and do whatever you can. Next up, who we have on is the singer-songwriter that Rudy was actually how I met him first. He was playing guitar with Owen Casey and the Vibe Tribe. So yeah. So
oh, now he'd be an Irishman. He's from Galway, is there?
he's from Galway, and actually,
Right.
do you know what happened? He came over here with us, right? And he was at the festival, and he's been living
as a punter,
a punter.
right?
Well, no, it wasn't a punter. He was a musician in the band, so,
Right.
you know. So he came over originally from Galway,
Mm-hmm.
but living in Germany and working in Germany and as a family in
They're
Germany.
wicked cute, them Galway people, aren't
Oh,
they?
I'm telling you, they
boy.
put away all the cash. But he actually bought a house, an apartment in Tremor, lads,
Brilliant.
and brings his family back ever since and fell in love with the town. So another great story.
I think he's an official. He's not a blow-in anymore.
No,
he's an official Tremor man now.
That's it, yeah. He's
There's a
in there.
blow-in goes around this place all the time, isn't there?
There's a lot of blow-ins. But sure, look, we do that don't matter. We love the blow-ins when we need
do.
them,
Yeah,
though.
the blow-ins love Scar.
Oh, they do. They love us. Write it down, they do. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Owen Casey, and he's after recording some songs live from his attic for us. And after that, we have Harriet, which is a Scottish band that sent us some stuff. And as well, lads, all the performances and all the interviews that you could see here have all donated their time and their performances and sent them all to me. It's just been absolutely blown away by the stuff that came in.
Isn't it brilliant?
And I think we have another winner of a T-shirt there. Someone came in. Jane Murphy was the first comment, on YouTube. So Jane,
just show it up again. There's the one. There
what
it
you
is.
do is get on there and get onto our director of competitions there in the background, and we'll put your name on one of those T-shirts. Again,
No, we won't actually put her name on it.
no, we won't. But
No.
you know, she
Yeah, I know,
knows
I
what I
know
mean.
what you
She
mean, I
knows what I mean. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is Owen Casey, live from his attic, followed by Harriet, all the way from Scotland.
1, 2, 3. All right, welcome. One, two, three. All right, welcome, very, very welcome, everybody. My name is Owen Casey, and you.
This one's for the girls and the gays. It's called Loser.
Next up is Rose's side. Do her and her Greetings everyone, I'm Krisha, Lord Panamo from the Pannonia All-Star Ska Orchestra from Budapest, Hungary. We'll be also joining the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival coming up soon. Check us out, check out the whole event, it's gonna be brilliant, and stay safe.
Lads, we were hopping around the place today.
Oh, wow.
Have you your mic on,
I
yeah?
have me mic on, man. I have.
Jesus, I can't hear you.
Can't you hear me?
No.
Oh, listen to me. I have something to tell you.
Right, go on.
You know that person called Sophie?
Oh, little Sophie Sparkles.
Yeah, where is she living?
She's up in Clonmel. Hello, Soph.
Hello, Sophie. How are you?
How is you?
And also, you know little Paulie
I do.
in Dungarvan.
Paulie.
His dad and his mam.
Oh, they're the old brass section in
They're
the
out of
band.
the brass section, yeah. They're listening. How are you, Paul? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great, great day. Good man, Paul.
That's it.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
everything good? And have we any more t-shirts? We have, I'm sure.
Oh, we have a few more
Good.
t-shirts
And loads
there,
of other
lads.
things.
A few more t-shirts there. What we want this time, lads, we want some photographs. So I want you to send some photographs into the page.
Photographs?
Yeah, of them sitting in watching, seeing what's happening, you know, seeing what's going on.
You were going to tell me photographs out at a big gig somewhere.
Absolutely.
Right.
Just let me check that again there, Bossy. Yeah. Yeah.
You just don't believe me that it's working, do you?
Yeah, no, you know, we got a message from HQ there, you know, that you want on.
HQ, very serious.
I'm telling you. So, lads, what we're going to do is, for the next t-shirt wins, what we want you to do is send us in pictures. Some pictures. We want some pictures of you sitting down watching the stream and the festival, you know.
Do you know who I bet is sitting down now? Probably on the beach with his phone.
Who's that?
Shanty. You know your man Shanty?
Oh, the Shant down below. Absolutely.
I'd say he's down on the beach now, would you?
Absolutely.
Few cans.
Absolutely.
Social distancing. He's staying 2 meters away from every can.
He could even be down at the end. He could be down in the Boros shop.
I wonder, would he have the old keyboards with him? Huh?
You never know. You never know. You
Could
never
be a
know.
song in this.
There could actually be a song in that. Yeah. So, lads, that last crew, the Star Wars video and the Game of Thrones, was from a great band called the Panay All Star Orchestra from Budapest. And we had them here 3 years ago, and I thought they were probably one of the best live acts I've ever seen.
They were a fabulous band.
Yeah.
Fabulous band they were.
Absolutely brilliant.
When you hear ska being done in Budapesti. No,
Yeah.
Hungarian, is it?
Hungarian.
Or Romanian.
Yeah, I don't know. But we had a little our YouTube and our programmers gave us a little map there to see where people are watching from. And we have people from where do we get them?
Oh,
we have people from Portugal,
yep.
Spain,
yeah.
Italy, Romania, Germany, a load of lads over in America watching us.
I
Lads.
believe, I don't know whether it's true or not, but I believe that Donald Trump is watching.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I heard he's a great ska man.
I'd say he is actually, yeah.
And even on a small little island off Africa.
Yeah, we couldn't even. We saw
the name is unpronounceable.
Yeah.
But there's somebody there listening to us.
All over the world. All over the world, man. All over the world. All over the world. Down with it. But anyway, we need to get photos in. So send in your photos. So, sorry about Owen Casey there. He what happened is he got upside down there for some reason.
But you see, this is the thing about it. I'd say he thought he was in Galway and he was in Germany doing the thing.
He could have been in Australia.
Mayhap.
Land down under.
Mayhap, yeah.
Anyway, so next up we have some live. I think we have 2 or 3 recorded tracks from a great friend and our new Tremorian, Mr. Owen Casey. So sit back, enjoy. Get the cans in, lads. Every can counts.
Come on, Owen.
All of them count.
1, 2, 3. All right, welcome. Very, very welcome, everybody. My name is Owen Casey, and you are my future audience. I'm singing to a camera now for you. Next week, hopefully you'll be watching this. This is the 2020 Irish International Ska and Reggae Fests, which normally takes place Easter Bank Holiday weekend in the beautiful sunny southeast Tramore, County Waterford. This year we're going over the cyber waves, and let's see how this goes. So I'm going to start off with one of my own songs. This is called Crazy from the Heat. It's a song I wrote a few years ago when I thought the world was kind of batshit crazy. But now, welcome to 2020, when one would imagine it couldn't get any crazier. Crazy from the Heat. Here we go.
When I die, bury me at sea. Immerse me in a deep blue fantasy. See the iceberg tip, time to abandon ship. Sink down to the sand in this deep blue wonderland where I won't have to
the street. I'm not going crazy from the heat. Crazy, crazy, crazy from the heat. I wanna ride the Starry Night Express. I'm from above, propel a tug that's gonna keep me in one place. No more will I have sympathy for gravity again. No more will I indulge into the depths of urban rage, where I won't have to worry about laying down my feet. Just take me from this fire, put me on the street, where I'm not going crazy from the heat. Crazy, crazy, crazy from the heat. My oh my oh my, the whole place is on fire. Wrapped so tight with Babylon barbed wire. My oh my oh my, those flames they grow higher and higher and higher and higher. No, I won't have to worry about laying down my feet. Just take me from this fire and put me on the street. I'm not going crazy from the heat. Crazy, crazy from the heat. Crazy from the heat. Crazy from the heat. Thank you very much, folks. That's Crazy from the Heat. You can check that song out on YouTube with the full band version of Own Casey and the Vibe Tribe. Crazy from the Heat. Thank you. Right, this next song is a song I wrote for my wife and my kids. It's called Little Darlings. I wrote this song on the way back from a weekend of gigging. I was on a train, a 6-hour train journey, and I was trying to sleep, and this song wouldn't let me sleep. It wanted to be written. It kept annoying me. And this is what came out. This is Little Darlings for my beautiful wife and my 3 beautiful kids. Here we go. Little darlings, I love you so. Little darlings, it breaks my heart to go. Thing that keeps me going is in that very knowing Sunday morning I'll be coming home. Little darlings, I've got to go. Is that big old fence been knocking on the door? Daddy just can't wait to be back in your precious company. Sunday morning I'll be coming home. To hear the baby calling. Friday walking down the stairs, I'll be fighting back those tears, but I'll be home again on Sunday morning. sitting in my hotel all alone. Daddy will be coming back with a pocket full of cash. Sunday morning, I'll be coming home. Ooh, little darlings, it breaks my heart to hear the baby bawling. Friday, walking down the stairs, I'll be fighting back those tears, but I'll be home again on Sunday morning. Little darling, it breaks my heart to hear the baby bawling. Friday, walking down the stairs, I'll be fighting back those tears, but I'll be home again on Sunday morning. Thank you. That's Little Darlings. Thank you very much for listening, folks.
Back in the room. That was our good old friend Owen Casey, all the way from his attic over in
Fabulous as
Germany.
usual. Absolutely brilliant.
That is
Brilliant.
great.
And even better with the band.
Oh, stop.
What's the name again? The Vibe Tribe.
That's it, the Vibe Tribe. Yeah.
Excellent.
Really, really good.
Excellent.
Well, ladies and gents, I hope you're enjoying the show so far. Please let us know. Please put in all your comments and tell us what's going on. We'll have loads of prizes and stuff. We have some really nice stuff from Ball. Baller after giving us a 24-pack of craft beer, all local craft beer. Yeah, local craft beers from, all over I think it's all over the country. Different craft beers and stuff.
Keeping it Irish by Irish.
That's
There
it. You
go.
said it. You said it.
Excellent.
And we have 2 boxes of them to give away. We'll give away them later on. You're going to have to do something really special to win them now.
Yeah, you can't be just giving them away.
Ah,
Willy-nilly. No way.
No. It has to be serious stuff coming in.
Maybe a ska dance or something live.
Yeah, a sky off or a sky off or something.
ska
You could get on. I mean, do stuff like that. But yeah, so next up, lads, who we have is Sultan Ali. Now, Sultan Ali is Prince Buster's son. Prince Buster, everyone knows who Prince Buster is. He put madness on the map, really. All them songs. Yeah, that's Prince. That's Prince Ali. Prince Buster, he sold the eat, bam, 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 with a rock steady beat. All Prince Buster. So his son is carrying on his legacy. And he sat down and had an informative and great conversation with our brilliant pal. With Marky.
Wow.
And so we're going to have
Where does he dig them up from? How does he do it?
I dig them up.
You dug them up.
I dig everyone up.
Right. You're the grave digger.
I'm the grave
digger.
digger.
You dug them up and introduced them to Mark.
And
Mark said,
I say, Mark, listen, bud, you're a good interviewer. Will you interview this fella for me?
Excellent.
And just sorted that way. It was great crack. So, ladies and gents, this is Sultan Ali in a house.
Sultan Ali, thank you very much for joining me from California. Is that where you are at the moment?
Definitely California. No, not California. It's California. Scalam.
It's California. Excellent.
California.
Sultan Ali, music is your family business, and it has been since you were a child. You grew up in a record store. You worked on the sound system. You've worked in every aspect of the music business in Jamaica, coming from the root up. Was it hard work?
When you love what you do, it's not hard work. They say the key in life is to do what you want and get paid what you love and get paid by doing it. So the sperm that made me, my father was a musical sperm. The sperm that met my mother's egg, they started to dance and everything. And just came Danny Campbell, Danny Buster, Sultan Ali, son of Prince Buster. It wasn't hard work. I loved it. That's why I put food in my mouth, sell the records, press the record, promote the records, the jukebox, the whole 9 yards. Sending stampers to his manager in Blue Beat in Buckinghamshire back in the 60s and everything. Picking up picking up the bottles at the dances, my father's, when he had his dance, picking up the empty bottles so he could recycle it at the end of the week and everything.
And what was your favorite part of all that different work that you did growing up?
Listen, I love all of it because they say a part is equal to the sum total. That's natural law. So it's all that what I went through made me to be the Sultan Ali that I am, Danny Buster. So I have no regrets. It's all good. The glass is always half full. I'm a very optimistic person.
One of the things that you do, it's the Sultan of Ska and Danny Buster, that legacy that you inherited from your father. One of the things that you have to do is not just the performing of that music and writing your own music, but the protecting of that legacy. Because one of the things I've heard you talk about is people who try to steal that legacy away from you, who try and take some of that stuff away from you.
Well, definitely so. Whenever you become a legend like my father, a self-made legend coming from nothing, humble beginnings to make a world impact, to give Jamaica sound and the music when they had no music. Everybody was trying to be like rhythm and blues, jazz, trying to copy America. Buster decided to go natural Jamaican music, and they call it Buster Boop Boop Beat. That was like a derogatory sense of word they used, but really was calling ska music. And ska music became the national music because at that time, my father didn't have the luxury of having a visa and monetary accessibility to go to the States to buy these rare rhythm and blues record and return to Jamaica, mark it up 600% and everything. So he had to create something, and he said, necessity is the mother of invention. And there are people out there who wasn't around in the humble beginning days, because I'm coming from the one-room days, the humble, struggling days. It's not that I grew up and said, oh, I want Prince Buster to be my father. It was not like that. We grew up in the humble beginnings, okay, Western Kingston. I'm from Rose Lane. My father was born on Orange Street. That's what they call the Beach Street. It's just like four blocks over my mother came from. Okay, and we said everything from day one. And there's no way people, Johnny come lately, because like I said, my father's Prince Buster. I want to be, no, it wasn't about the money thing, because nobody had no money. My father had goals and aspiration, and we all work collectively as a family. That's why he wrote the song in 1963, a record called Danny, Dane, and Lorraine. You should play that song. I am formerly Donald Campbell. From 1963, my name has been immortalized in the Jamaica music business. And I might add, we are the first royal family of ska, bar none. And we intend to protect our legacy and our heritage.
And when you hear bands like Madness who have taken Prince Buster songs and who have made them into their own and have made a lot of money from them, is that something that helps the legacy, or do you think that maybe they've taken a little bit from that legacy?
Well, I tell you what, music is an international language, and I'm happy that my father's music was so impressive and so infectious, rhythmic, that it could influence some people across the pond. But either way, however, there's a balance of respect, and they say, to whom much is given, much is required. For example, I've been getting calls, in particular, the latter part of last year, about the 40th anniversary with Madness. People call me, a matter of fact, I was at Scam Out 2017 when I was invited by Neville Staples and Christine Staples to play a Scam Out back in Portsmouth and everything. Wonderful, fantastic show and everything. I met all my father's fans. They cried, they touched me, they kissed my hand. They said, thank you for keeping the legacy going. Your father's not dead. When I see you on the stage, I see your father and everything. So it was great. But at least they said, Sultan Danny Buster, on the 40th anniversary, you should be one of the main cats with Madness because of what your father did for them. Those are people words to me. Those are not my words. And let me quote it. Because Madness became famous to your dad, you should have been invited to the 40th anniversary of the Two-Tone. I was never invited, so I don't know what's really happening. Okay? I've never met Suggs nor Lee Thompson personally, but but I know of them. And I know by now they must know of me that I'm carrying my father's legacy. So we see what happens in the future.
Yeah, fingers crossed. One of the things that, you know, is evident in your work, it's not just your father's music that you play. You write your own music and you perform your own music as well. One song that comes to mind is Beautiful Angel. Is it important to you that when you're playing gigs that you have your own material in there with material from your father as well?
I like this. That's it right here.
There you go.
Angel on the World
Brilliant.
Buster label. Okay? On original
Excellent.
composition.
Nice one. And is that important to you that you have your own compositions in there with your father's music as well?
Definitely so, because there's a whole bunch of music coming out now. We've got gobs of music, a lot of real-to-real recording, Ampex and ACP and everything. We're just going through some legal battles right now. But like I said, there's a lot of vampires trying to get their hands on the estate. And I am the heir to the estate. That business belongs to me. I'm my father's here. If you notice, back in 2000, my father came to Los Angeles, came to California. He was performing on the Epiphany World Stage up there in Northern California. And you should see that video. Look at that video. He said to the world, now my father got several children, and I'm the only son that he declared to the world. Ladies and gentlemen, my son, Sultan Ali. And if it behooves me, I think might want to play that so the audience can see. What he said, Sultan Ali, my son, Sultan Ali, ladies and gentlemen, okay? So I have been endorsed. And just a song alone from 1963 tells you, Danny, Dane, and Lorraine. And we are here to defend our legacy. Straight
And
up.
who are the legal wranglings with, Sultan? Who?
But there's this woman that claimed that she's married to my father, who came and interrupted the family. When she met him, my father was married, children. We were running a family business and everything. And all of a sudden, she worked her way in, and my father's dead, and they're trying to claim access to the whole thing. And we were the one to clear the jukebox, did everything, pressed the record. You trust me. We were like young entrepreneurs, because my father would say, watch a Chinaman. We were up and down the beach street, pressing the records, selling records, and they wasn't around. Like I said, don't become my father became famous. When I know about my father, it wasn't about no money, because there wasn't no money. He was just my father, and we worked like a family collectively to build this empire. So there's no way no Johnny come lately going to step in.
And you talk about having an endorsement, another endorsement besides that one from your father, which is obviously the most important one. The work that you do with Lester Sterling and with Charlie Organair, that's an endorsement as well, isn't it? When you work with two legends.
Hold on. You've been doing your homework.
You have to do some homework.
but look at this picture right here. Look at this picture right here. This is the picture right here, if you can see that, at my father's office, 127 Orange Street. Myself, I was about 10, 11 years old with Big U and my father on the Chicharon album. That's 1970. Okay?
Yeah.
Lester Sterling, I consider him to be Jamaica's Charlie Parker. We toured together. I performed with the Scatterlights. Santa Monica Pier, destroyed the audience. When I came on the stage, the place went ballistic. I came after Hugh Roy. I came after Doreen Schaefer and everything. And subsequent after me, Sly and Robbie and Michael was just coming up. But when we finished the show in Santa Monica Pier, the audience cried for an encore, but time was against us. Ska music is the music.
And
Ska music is the music.
Can you tell me a bit about Charlie Organair? Because another legend from the music of Jamaica, but not a name that might be as familiar to people as Lester Sterling is.
Let me tell you something. The work is there. Charlie Organair and Lester is like family. Those two musicians were the mainstay of the Prince Busters All-Star. And I might add, that song that way about Danny, Dane, and Lorraine. If you listen to the solo, okay, that was Charlie Organair and Lester Sterling. I got video footage clips from New York when I performed live with them at the JPAC, okay? When I had Lester Sterling on stage and Charlie Organair. The only difference I did from my father, I flipped it around. I gave Lester the first solo, and then Charlie concluded with his harmonica, and the place went ballistic. Singing Danny, Dale, and Lorraine.
Excellent. And I've seen footage not just from New York and gigs that you do in Jamaica, but you've traveled to Hong Kong as well. How was that? How was the reception in Hong Kong?
Oh, you start giving me goosebumps. That was the first time I performed for 30,000 people. It was a 3-day show. It was called the Clock and Flop Music and Art Festival 2014, Hong Kong, place called West Kowloon. I was there for a week. And I put that band together and rehearsed that band. And when it was showtime, I'm telling you, they had nothing on me. It was all blown away. 30,000 people.
That's a
And
big crowd.
When I came off the stage, the bass player had invited me. I told him, I'm humble, to God be the glory. I told him thanks. He said, Sultan, don't thank me. I'm going to thank you for coming to Hong Kong. And he went down on his right knees and took my right hand and kissed it. And ever since then, the Red Stripe has become international celebrity. They've been on all the big shows. They finished their second album. They came on the big stage. They're on the radio. They're all over. That's like the same thing my dad did for Madness. I did for the Red Stripe.
Excellent. And not just Hong Kong then as well. A good reception for what you do for the Sultan of Ska in Mexico too.
Oh, you did some homework. Listen, I was invited by Jose Olan. He plays a lot with Buster Blood Vessel from Bad Manners. He came to Los Angeles. He called me up. We went to the club. We met and everything. Took back pictures, backstage and everything. Because, Buster Blood Vessel named himself after my father, Prince Buster. You know that. Big influence. So he saw what I was doing. He liked it. He said, listen, I'd love for you to come to Mexico. So he invited me to do a couple of songs and everything. And I went there. It was like, wow. It was like a big theater. It's called the Teatro Metropolitano. It was in Mexico City. Independencia Calle. They're called Independence Street. I was there for about 4 to 5 days. And man, that place went wild. If you saw that video, on a 30-piece orchestra with strings. Oh man, I was in seventh heaven. Trust me, that somebody wrote to me last week and said, Sultan, you're a superstar. I don't give myself credit. I let the people speak. I just quote them. They said that was a superstar performance. What do you think?
Yeah, you'd have to believe him. That's what can't speak, can't lie.
Now I'm saying, what do you think? You saw the video.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Looked amazing. Massive stage, huge crowd, and you gave a performance that was on par with anything that you'd see anywhere. And the string section, it must have been, as you say, a dream come true. Looked fantastic.
There's about
and
5,000 people upstairs balcony. It was my first time in Mexico City, and I enjoyed it.
And I think you were buzzing on it. You were covering that stage, man. You were getting from side to side on that stage.
But this is what happened. I'm from the old school. You see, I grew up, Michael Jackson and I are the same generation. I grew up watching the greats. I'm from the old school. Every Sunday, my father played all the great songs. I heard them. Sam Cooke, you name Wilson Pickett, James Brown, Little Richard. I grew up on all those, and I respect and model myself after those great. The thing that's lacking right now, you don't get your performance. Like always, like Sam Cooke, I call him the teacher. Sam Cooke, much kudos. Sammy Davis Jr., all the greats. I respect them. I learn from all of them. I love all of them, and I incorporate them in my Jamaican kind of style with the fusion and everything. But listen this, we're in an economical hard time right now. We're in a time of uncertainty, okay? We cannot perform and everything. But even before that, life is a struggle. And when someone take money from their livelihood to pay their rent, their gas bill, send their children to school, buy food, and compromise to come see you and pay $50 or more, $35 just to come see you, you owe them something. You see, I take that very serious because I'm a customer service. I grew up in a record business, dealing with people, all different social, economical platform and everything. And when somebody sacrifice money that they don't have to come and see you, you owe them something. And you never get bigger than your audience. That's why every time I hit the stage, I'm from the old school, I keep it real. There's no ego here. Without the audience, I am nothing. Sam Cooke say, you never get bigger than your audience. And anytime you're bigger than the audience, it's time to quit. So whenever I hit the stage, I'm here to deliver because they don't have to come and see me. They sacrifice their rent, their mortgage to see me. And I owe them and I thank them.
And what do you think it is, Sultan, about ska music that translates into so many different places around the world and that has opened doors to you to travel to Mexico, to travel to Hong Kong, to travel to the UK, and hopefully in the future to travel to Ireland as well. What do you think it is about ska music that does that to people, that crosses all those borders and transcends language?
In quoting my father always said this because they call it Buster Boot Boot Beat. Like I said, my father didn't have the money and the visa to go by the rhythm and blues. So necessity is the mother of invention. Let me make that clear and everything. But when you grew up in the struggles in Western Kingston, feeling the pulse of the people, knowing the socio-economical hardship, the political hardship, the deprivation, the exploitation, the music reflects the attitude, the lifestyle of the people, crying out. It's like somebody, my father was like the man, the voice. My father's sound system was called Prince Buster, the first voice of the people. He was like the John the Baptist crying out to this for the poor people. Himself was also poor. My father called him the donkey people and everything. Because you got to have a voice, you got to have some kind of advocacy, and Prince Buster was that kind of advocacy. And the music is so real and so touching that anybody who hears the ska music is going to move them. Let me give you a case in point. In 1995, I attended UCLA studying contract laws at UCLA, University of California. And I was told to go on a movie set back in 95 in Glendale. I didn't know who was starring that movie, but after lunch break, I was walking around, going to the canteen to get me something to eat and everything. I bumped into a man called, you might know him too, you're supposed to know him, very legendary man, Mr. Harry Belafonte. That was 95 in Glendale, I was on a movie set. And as I got closer to Mr. Belafonte, he became very recognizable. And I walked over to him and I introduced myself and I told him who I was. And we struck up a conversation. He was in a director's chair and everything, reading the script. And he said something to me that I'll never forget. And I'm going to quote him now, as per Mr. Harry Belafonte. He told me from his mouth to my ears, and I quote Mr. Belafonte right now, ska music is the best music that ever came out of Jamaica. End of quote, as per Mr. Harry Belafonte. Now, those verbiage coming from a man from that stature, the man who is single-handedly responsible for the Grammy Awards. People don't understand that. Harry Belafonte was on RCA record, just like my father and Elvis Presley. He was the first man in the music business in America to sell 1 million units. And they were about to give him an award celebrating his 1 million units sold and everything. That was the precursor to the Grammys. Did you know that?
I did not know that. No, thanks.
And as a result of him selling those units before all the rest of the stars, you can name them Paul Anka, you name them Andy Williams, even Frank Sinatra. And as a result of that, that was the catalyst that sparked them to come up with this Grammy Awards. As a result of the units sold by Mr. Belafonte, the song called the Banana Song. There, daylight come and me want go home. See? So those words to my ears from Mr. Belafonte meant a lot to me. And all them people who's been collecting Grammys and everything, they owe a debt of gratitude to Mr. Belafonte. And if he said that about ska music, which is my birth, Genesis music, what else can I say? Another case in point. I was at the House of Blues in North Hollywood, watching the Scatterlights performing live. And I was on the side of the bar. I don't know if you've been to California before. And the place was like tight, packed like sardine can. Everybody came out to see the Scatterlights. And I tell you, the demographics were no more than, I mean, the majority of them, like 90% of them was like 17, 16, up to 25. Young crowd. And I'm on the bar side because it was so tight. And I felt somebody just hitting me time after time. As the music hit, they're hitting and jumping and dancing and hitting and jumping. And after about maybe 10, 15 minutes, I turned around to tell them to take it easy. Because I was getting a lot of elbows and kicks, you know, dancing. And when I looked, guess who I saw behind me? It was Paul Schaefer from the David Letterman late night show, formerly, okay? He was the band leader.
Yep.
And how he was saying, look at Brevet. The music blew him away. The ska music on the 2, on the 4, the on. You see what I'm saying? And look, this man is on TV 5 days a week, on one of the #1 shows in America, the David Letterman late night show. And ska music blew me away. By the time they finished playing, and I walked up to the green room, Paul Schaefer, he beat me to the green room, taking pictures with the Scatterlights. Need I say more? Ska is the music.
Ska is the music. Yeah, you've captured it there anyway. When you come, and hopefully you will, fingers crossed, you're going to come to Ireland at some point, are you?
Well, I spoke to your, what's his name? Evans?
Owen Kavanagh. Yeah.
The Owen Kavanagh. He said, he told me that I met him in Skamouth. I met so much people in Skamouth and everything. It was beautiful, beautiful reception, everything. But I'm looking forward to travel the whole Europe. I'm looking because they said my father legacy is not a joke legacy. All them bands of specials, you name the selectors. Prince Buster is the one that drove that catalyst. And I'm the embodiment of that DNA. And when they see me on stage, they know I am the biological heir to the throne son of Prince Buster. What do you think?
I think we can't wait to have you here. What can people expect from a Sultan Ali show? What should they expect to see when you do get to Ireland?
Well, I tell you what, they always ask me this question. And like I said before, I have ideas, but I know who's the best of planet. There is a universal law that I work with. There's a power higher than me. I am just a vessel, and that's the catalyst. Like when I was in Hong Kong, I couldn't tell you what I was going to do. But I know once showtime, clicking time, it's on. It's like an automatic, universal power source that kicks within me that I'm on the stage. I cannot tell you, say, oh, Mark, at 2 minutes in this song, no, I don't work like that. It's a spirit, it's a vibe, it's an energy, it's a reciprocal nature from the audience and from me to the audience and back and forth, you see? It's called reciprocity. And then the universal power that's over me, that guides me to do the things that I do on stage. But one thing I guarantee you, when they see Sultan, they're going to get their money's worth.
Sultan Ali, thank you very much.
Hope to see you when I get to Ireland.
Hope to see you
and
too.
For all my fans and my father fans in Ireland, I can't wait to see you. Can't wait to give you ska music. I love you. Skalam. Peace.
It's good to be wild. Will I come again? Will I come again? Life is the most precious gift, not money. But without life, you have nothing. I got my great friend, Mr. Straight to Cold. He always said, more life! Give it up for Mr. Straight to Cold, yeah. More life! More life! And I say, most life. It's good to be wild. Whether you're 'cause you can only be young for once. Enjoy yourself and have lots of fun. Yes. So I live my way and it will never come. Come on, listen, come on. Come here. So enjoy yourself.
Let them do. Don't be a faker. It's not wise for you to be what you do. Yeah, everything sing it out. How they do it? Audience. Come on. Just you now. Let me hear the voices. Come on. Bring them on down. Bring them on down. Bring them on down some more. Let me hear the voices. Come on. I want to hear the voices. All voices. Unison. Yes, indeed. That's right. So enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. It's later than
Now, bit of Sultan Ali.
Sultan Ali, what a guy, huh?
Yeah.
What a guy.
Some character.
I'd say there is
Yeah.
nothing that guy doesn't know.
I'm telling you.
About the foundations of ska. And, wow, what a character.
Absolutely.
Fabulous, isn't he?
He's a good old crack. He'd be-
Imagine him on the stage now. Hmm?
Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh, I tell you.
That'll
With
be
a
the
cool
job.
band behind him.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff.
So listen, lads, photos, fair play to you. Keep sending them in. What we're going to do is we're going to put some photos on the stream of anyone that's after sending in, and we'll pick a winner in a while. And
We've had a few sent in already. We have
Yeah.
Steve Bulger, Pat Walsh, our old friend Pat Walsh,
over the wall,
Annie McKay,
lovely,
Katie East, Katie West, Leo Clayton,
good old
Leo, and Morris Kavanagh. And don't forget, lads, keep keep the messages coming in on private messages, okay?
Yeah, keep them all coming in. We'll put them up.
Yes, of course we will. I'm sure that you're all enjoying yourself out there today. If you are, let us know. And look, if there's anything else, I'm just having a look at you to see that you're all right on front of the camera.
Let's have a look up at the boys.
But if you are enjoying yourself, and even if you're not, let us know. That's what it's all about. This is a day to be happy.
Click that link, lads.
Yeah.
Put in a few quid into the kitty if you're enjoying it.
Exactly. And as well as that, before we go on to the next one, I was just thinking to myself, you remember years and years ago?
Yeah.
It was the Bronze Age.
I do.
Today it's the aluminium age.
Yeah, it is.
With the cans,
You
the
said it.
aluminium age, every can counts.
You
From
said it.
Bronze Age to aluminium age, hundreds of thousands of years, all gone. And here we are, still in the steel fabrication.
You said it, boy.
What
He's
about
some,
that?
he's some man for the plugs, isn't he, lads?
Unreal.
I'm telling you.
Unreal. You
You
want to see
said
the
it.
earplugs?
No, I wouldn't want to see that. So next up, lads, who do we have next up? We have Peace Development Crew.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
these guys.
great lads. Absolutely brilliant lads. Again, Mo, actually, the drummer, came over with Owen Casey and the Vibe a few years back, and he has his own band, a really great reggae band, and they do kind of dubstep, and they do every type of kind of ska and reggae stuff. They're really good, and they did some live recording for us. So what I would like you to do is sit back, enjoy. Oh, and do you know what I heard?
No.
The off licenses are closing at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
8 bells, lads.
Lads, you've only a few hours
Get the
left.
cans in. Get the cans in. Get the cans in.
Social distancing. Remember that.
No house.
Everything.
No house parties.
No house parties. We are not advocating house parties.
None of
we are
what? No.
advocating private sessions at this wonderful ska event.
You said
so
it.
that's what it's all about. Get your cans in. But listen, lads, we've all got to do this. It's the big message, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have to go by what our government is telling us. we have to keep safe all the time.
Whether
If
you
you
like it
saw
or
the
not.
spray cans around here that we have, full of all kind of stuff. you can
Instant
mix with.
bath.
Instant bath.
That's the one, yeah. The
to
sweat
make
is
sure
coming
that
out beside the
everything is
two of
right.
us here, lads.
As a
It's
matter
unreal.
of fact, now,
Have you got some?
just while I'm standing here, I think we could do it now. Well, you could anyway, because it's a strange kind of a.
I don't want to taste the
No,
stuff.
you have to have it. You have to have
Hey,
it.
mad thing.
Yeah, that's what you do. You got to have it.
Lads.
So remember, lads, be good, and look out for each other, and have a great, great day today.
You said it. So next
I
up, we
said-
have Peace Development Crew all the way from there in the what's the name of the place with the Newmanburg, the car, yeah, that place.
What?
Over in Germany.
Oh, Germany.
Yeah.
No, where are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Are they on the other side of the wall or this side of the wall?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, the wall is gone.
The wall is well gone. There's no division up there anymore.
Oh, I
mate.
forgot about that. Yeah. Well, maybe we could get one of the local builders to build up that wall again.
No. There's no Trump over here. No Mexican walls being built. None of that stuff.
Wall is down, so
the wall is
Ska can
down.
get to every part of the
Ladies
wall.
and gentlemen, Peace Development Crew in the house.
Yeah, check this here a while. Healing in the nation, version. Respect all ganja crew.
Roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle, yeah. Roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle. Roots come in my brain and it's getting high like it's pain. It's like thief and I feel it in my heart. I've got to rock the yard. I've got to strike the go like that. In this weird cruise is so small. Lose myself because my God is really funky bastard. We're conquering this town. To spread love to yellow, white, red and brown. We have to see that we are one. We give you no plastic but on ground. Roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle, yeah. Roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle. Diese Schierenmeier sind endlich wieder klarer. Bring Musik aus dem verborgenen Land. Shambhala, raus aus Babylon, zurück nach Atlantis. Suchen wir die Wurzeln universellen Erkenntnis. Moderner, urbaner, Indianer, meditativ wie Dalai Lama. Geschmeidig wie ein Panther, Zirkel kein Gift wie Coca-Cola oder Fanta. Das Leben ist mehr als Fernsehen und es wird immer interessanter. In dieser Zeit darf man seine Wurzeln nicht verlieren. Auch wenn Facebook und ähnliche Technologien dominieren, ist es wichtig, dass wir wissen, woher wir kommen. Sonst sind wir auf dem Weg durchs Ungewisse verloren. Manchmal reicht ein kleiner Tropfen, manchmal reicht ein kleines Korn, um eine komplett neue Welt zu schaffen und zu bauen. Nach dem Holocaust an all den indigenen Völkern kommt der große Geist, jetzt auch über Bleichgesichter. Haltet euch fest an euren Wurzeln, denn der Sturm hat schon begann. Über 30 Meter ans Markt für uns, go back to the roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle. Roots inna the jungle. Roots
Yes, I. Another day, another chance, yes. Peace for my crew. Yeah. Another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. We run things and we gonna pray. Another day, another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. We run things. Guys woke up in the morning and float with the rhythm. Another day to fight against racism, yo. We can't stop in this time cause the light must shine. Against everything we committing a swing. This how I like the birds in the sky. Praising the most high and the big rocks are dry. Me wanna see people live, not die. Blown deep on a beat and smoking of weed. Another day, another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. We run things when we gonna pray. Another day, another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. Hold on. Community in this situation, it's not so easy in this time of Armageddon. We gotta stay strong, singing another song. Come along, come along. It's coming up every day. Times are changing is what I say. Big summer is coming, no time to humming. Time is running, we'll stay charming. But we're together, we can change things to the better. People of our nations, we gotta come together. Wake up our mind and fight for our rights. A lot of people suffer, but we're here to deliver. We gonna have this up for us. Cause them are our brothers and sisters. A little racism gotta stop. Together we can let this system flop. Another day, another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. We rock things when we gonna pray. Another day, another day. We gotta move on, hear what I say. Another day, a brand new day. Hold on. Community in the situation, it's not so easy this time of Armageddon. We gotta stay strong, sing another song. Come along, come along.
Hold on, another day, a brand new day. So come along, come along. Yes. With the heart of a lion and the heart of a lioness. That's why love strong, foundation stable. Smooth, just like a panther. Pop up in my vision and traffic, make me the next chapter. Microphone controller, no man, not nicer. Lively up myself, some in a traffic hypnotize all. The only man me feel appeal to. I, the African, don't know if they keep it real true. So the one who light a fire, will feel the truth. A certain presence make me feel like I need to. So with the heart of a lion, jungle real lioness, heart of a lioness. We all look up to each other, we no need no gun. When them put out the truth, some good discussion and no Batman attitude. This man a be up top, him not need to cause reggae physician style and that the way we. Me say me love it when them put out the truth. Some good discussion and no Batman attitude. This man a be up top, him not need to cause reggae physician style and that the way we move. In the jungle real lioness, heart of a lioness. We all look up to each other, we no need no contest. Smooth, just like a panther. Pop up in my vision, I'm trapping, make me the next chapter. Microphone controller, no man not nicer. Lively up myself, so me not trapping, hypnotize all. The only man me feel appeal to, I, the African, don't know if we keep it real true. Say the one who lights a fire when we see the truth. My certain presence make me feel like I need to. So with the heart of a lioness, heart of a lioness, heart of a lioness, heart of a lion, yeah. Oh. So just at the foundation, yeah. I respect this also. Very nice. So keep the heart open, keep it clean. Introspection. See? Alright. Heart of a lioness, with the heart of a lion, yes. Heart of a lioness, rumble in the jungle real lioness. Heart of a lioness, we all look up in each other, we not need no Is it? Vampire. Babylon system is still a vampire system. We chant it down. Stick a lighters, what for pure love be? Yeah. Oh. Almighty Lord, and I pretend when it was like love. Oh. That I rocking, I removing, chant and riding, on the rhythm, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration. I see I was bitten by a vampire. It wanted my love, but it bit the wrong time. 'Cause I went cross. See I was bitten by a vampire. It wanted my love, but it bit the wrong time. 'Cause I went cross. I just want for pure love behavior. Almighty Lord and I pretend venom was that type acting. I removing, chant and riding, pon the rhythm, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration, some soul inspiration. See, I was bitten by a vampire, bitten by a vampire. See, I was bitten by a vampire. I did not get my love. See, I was bitten by a vampire. Did not get my love. But it fed the wrong path. I went vampire. Sorry. This tune is called Lone Alive. My name is Amal Kruma. Sometimes we walking all alone in life, and you know, sometimes we need that little push, a little fire from behind. Relaxing my mind, meditate, concentrate. It's a part of our lives. The music, the rhythm, just follow the feeling right out of the mind. Was out of the mind. Lone alive, better take a mic, feel rise and survive. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. Just a you do a blessed no stone for your hide. Lone alive, better take a mic, feel rise and survive. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. Just a you do a blessed no stone for your hide. Gotta take a little time to spread our wings, make it touch. Just a question of pride. The wars we are fighting, the moods we are riding, so body and mind are one of a kind. All I didn't insist with them, but mental slavery not take no but my different respect to all the real one them. The real one alone take real one fetching Lone alive. Better take a mic, feel rise and survive. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. That's the you do a blessed no stone for your eye. Lone alive, better take a mic, feel rise and survive. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. That's the you do a blessed no stone for your eye. Be humble and great, not judge no one, cause we are one. Yes, we all make mistakes, but we forgive, not forget, not concerned, don't fret. We job standing strong, we shall overcome. Yes, all I dream and sister them. Con mental slavery, not take no but my friend. Respect to all the real one them. Real one I love, take real one friend. Too many rules are in this game. Them tell us we fit and change our one day. Brought us corruption, brought us consumption. Never thought the function of hypocrite junction. And at times we might get the same so sick to our roots to find the wicked change and get out of the maze. Lone alive, better take a mic, feel rise and shine. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. That's how you do a blessing. Some for your right and miss it, some for your right in this your Lone alive. Better take a mic, feel rise and shine. Give thanks and praise to Jah Jah. Hey, hey. You gotta stand for your right. Yeah, Lone alive. Rise and shine.
Yeah, We are the Peace Development Crew, live and direct for you. Yes, big up Owen, Irish Ska Reggae Festival International. We are from Hanover, Germany. Bless up all the family. Try more family in Ireland. Peace and iriness. Legalize the ganja worldwide, yo. CPCC. Give me the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize the sweet sense? Give me the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize the sweet sense? Free up the marijuana from every angle. Stop lock up people in a train and shuttle. Long time this revolution free up them. Free up the sick and free up some. And them want the amper figure. Free up the weed, the good ganja weed. Free up the weed, the good sense of weed. Free up the weed, the good sense of weed. You heard about the healing of the nation, yes. And it's blessed by creation, yes. And it's the sacrament for all the Rastas, yeah. The CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize the sweet sense? Give me the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize it? Yeah. You better be aware of heroin and LSD. No drug can make you happy like the Almighty. Now is the time of revelation. See that ganja is the healing of the nation. Good for relaxation and also for meditation. Not times it brings liberation. So light it up and feel the sensation. In the sunshine with the good vibration. Lay back, enjoy the aeration. Vaporized ganja is for a medical use. It's a pity that ganja farmers get abused. You need the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. Give me the Naya Biggie. See that ganja is the healing of the nation. See the aeration, it's a plan. Ganja is a plan. Planned by Jah, the creator. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Give me the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize the sweet sense? Give me the CBD and the THC. You're rocking with the ganja smoking PDC. It's good for you, it's good for me. So why don't you legalize the sweet sense? Legalize it worldwide. No matter if CBD or THC. J.A. Germany, yes, PCC. Out to Germany, bless it up. Ja.
Bless.
Back in the room. That was Peace Development Crew, lads. All the way from Germany.
Brilliant as usual. Brilliant.
Absolutely. That's not the full band, actually. The full band are spread out all over Germany, so they couldn't get them all to do the live performance, you know.
But it gives you a great idea of what they're like.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're really,
Fabulous,
really good band,
fabulous,
you know. And they do not only ska and reggae, but they do all, you know, the cousins and uncles of ska and reggae music, as in even modern stuff, you know. It's really, really good
Absolutely
stuff.
brilliant band.
I love
Brilliant
them.
band. And one of the big hits on when they came here, weren't they?
Yeah, they're great.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
absolutely. So as you can probably see over my right shoulder here, a local artist, our good friend Philo, as we call him, Paul Phelan. Check out his art on Facebook and on Instagram. He has all stuff, but he has kindly done two absolute amazing paintings here.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're top class,
One
yeah.
of our good old friend Rankin Roger, who passed away here, and then we have JB in the top, who passed away too earlier in the year, the specials drummer. So what I'm going to do is going to pick him up. I'm going to show you a little bit of close detail of it. And what we're going to do is later on, we're going to do an auction. We're going to do a live auction.
Well,
So
they'd be worth a few quid now, those things.
absolutely, and they're numbered and signed 1 and 1. There is no copies. There is no prints. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down this microphone, and I'm going to go wandering with this to show you.
You can see every wrinkle in his face. It's absolutely fantastic. Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
That's it. That's Roger.
The wonderful Roger.
JB.
JB, how about this for a look at that? It's like looking straight into the man's face. Fabulous.
We are going to do a little auction later on with them lads. So if you're interested in the auction, send a private message to us that you're interested. We're starting the bidding at 50 quid, but this is all going to be later. So if you're interested, we will do that later on.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So we're going to start bidding at 50 quid with that, but not till later. If you are interested, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have more information on how you can get the winning bid on these. So
brilliant.
That's Philo stuff. So a few words about our sponsors, lads. Number one, none of this is ever possible every year without our local sponsors. You know, we have some really, really good local sponsors, and without them, even, you know, we lost a few quid at the start of this through advertising and through, you've seen all the posters and all the placards around the town and stuff. And we lost a few quid on flights and accommodations and all that. All that was paid and sponsored by all local businesses.
They've been fantastic to us.
Like I'm afraid to go into doing one or two because there was so many.
Yeah, there is so many.
You know, the IPRS, the lads down there, they've been with us as our main sponsor for every year.
Yeah, never a
miss.
problem
But,
with them.
You know, the lads down in the garage, down in the Farrells. We've all the lads down in the industrial estate, all the garages, you know, all the tire centres, the health places, Jamie and all the lads, and we've had everybody, you know, in the town, from small handymen, some of your friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd stop you on the street and just go, here, listen, there's a few quid for the festival.
It's amazing what they do. People will come up to you or come up to me on the street and just hand me 50 quid. Now, okay, in this day and age, 50 quid is not much.
Goes a long way with us.
It goes an awful long way with us.
You know.
And the good thing about it was that actually it was a bit of a laugh after a while, but when myself and Norm will go someplace looking for the ads and looking for a few quid from people, you'd never see so many people dashing away to try and get away.
Here's
When
the
they
two
see
boys
us coming,
coming.
Here's the lads.
Here's the boys.
Here's the lads.
If they're together, that means they're looking for something. Man.
Every year,
Great.
but they stumped up all the time. And of course, not to forget our pubs.
Our pubs,
who are
yeah.
going through a bad time at the moment.
Yeah.
You
know, every year they pay for their own acts in the pub, you know, which is great. But look, we will be back. Don't you worry. We will
Absolutely,
be back. We will
absolutely.
be back. So next we have an interview. I did an interview with Ramon, who is the chairman for Every Can Counts campaign, a great guy, Spanish guy. We had a great chat. That's going to come up in a few minutes. We'll show you that. And you know what they have done, believe it or not, is this all started with myself and Rue there, who's sitting on the opposite side of the camera, who's afraid to come near the place. But anyway, myself and Rue were chatting about trying to get some big sponsor on board so we could, you know, progress and try and get the festival, you know, onto a bigger kind of a, you know, get some money in. Get what would be great is if we could get a, you know, like a big circus tent or something and
Would
put
it be
acts
great just
in.
to go to somebody and say that next year coming, that's looked after.
That's looked
You know,
after.
that's
Yeah,
looked
yeah,
after.
yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
Exactly.
You know.
But it came from, we were chatting away and we said, yeah, could you get me, you know, a meeting or some interview with some bosses of the companies and not their companies, their company. Am I allowed to say Ball again? Yeah, Ball.
No, you can say Lee Road.
All right.
Right.
The
Okay.
lads, no,
Yeah.
no,
No, the lads
but
all
they've
over
been
the world
great.
understand.
But I've met and I've got great relationships with like lads. Ramon, who I was chatting to, was a great.
Does your wife know about these relationships?
Well, these are, you know, business
Oh, sorry,
relationships.
alright,
Yeah,
right.
it's okay. It's not
Not
bad.
liaisons. Or
No, no meeting in the alleys or anything.
Go ahead, don't worry about me. I
But
won't
anyway,
I
I
won't
know that.
interfere. Go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, yeah. But I've got to know some great friends. Like we've Ronan Breen inside in our local plant. We have Mary, who's been great. She's given us out stuff. We've had you know, Nevy and the lads who actually work for Ballin there as well. You know, we've
You're
been
really
with us.
hopping the ball now. Oh, come on.
Ah, yeah, hopping the ball. He's getting it in every way anyway he can.
Anyway, he can.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to put on the can next, I think. Do you think so?
Could do that. Can we put it on or we can't put it on?
Ah, can even put it on. Love it, yeah. So, ladies and gents, what I'm going to do is, this is a little interview I did with Ramon, who is the chairperson of Every Can Counts. Don't forget, Every Can Counts, lads. So, ladies and gentlemen, who we have here with us today is Ramon, who is the chairman for Every Can Counts. So, how are you keeping today, my friend?
Hi, Owen. Very good. Thank you. Nice to talk to you.
You too. What part of Spain are you in at the moment?
In Valladolid, which is north center.
Oh, very nice. Nice weather, I take it.
Well, it's sort of rainy for the last week, so
we have beautiful.
You have better weather there.
Yes, we have beautiful sunshine here, my friend. So listen, just a little, if you'd like to tell us a little bit about the campaign and what you're actually doing with festivals. I'm big into festivals myself. I've been at many festivals. I organise festivals, and I've seen the Irish guys going around with the can. With shoulder bags, and you know, it's really, really good. And over the last few days, I've been getting talks with the local kind of the Irish side of things with Roisin, and it's something that actually, you know, it's brilliant, and just the sustainability of the can and blah blah. So if you'd like to give us a little bit of insider know-how on what the campaign is about.
Perfect. So, I mean, Every Can Counts is a European campaign in 15 countries in order to raise awareness and show how the recyclability and circularity of aluminum cans are. And, you know, because the good things of aluminum cans is that once they are collected, you only have to remelt them to recycle. So there is little losses. So that is, you know, the only sort of barrier is to collect the cans. So
yes.
If people bother to place the cans in the recyclables bin, then they are much more likely to recycle. And there is a lot of good infrastructure for recycling at home, you know, with curbside collection generally. But what we see, you know, in Europe is that when you are out and about, whether you are in the metro or in the high streets or in festivals or sport events, then the infrastructure sometimes is not there. And that's what we are doing, raising awareness. We go to festivals, not only just to collect the cans, but to sort of make the festival organizers understand that the new normal is to provide proper infrastructure for the future.
Yeah, I've been inundated with bands for, sending me stuff from all over the world, and I've been talking to a few of them, and especially my German friends. And I mentioned that, listen, we're on board a campaign where every can that counts, and I'd like you to, just lift a can and say, every can counts or whatever, and create the awareness of this recycling. And he said, "My God, we've been doing that here a long time already." And that kind of woke me up to kind of go, okay. And then I asked Rory and Mary and a few of the local ball representatives about percentages that us here in Ireland, and we seem to be a little bit behind everyone. I think we're at 75%, I think. Wow. And that was a big eye-opener for me now. We have our two bins here in Ireland. We have a refuge bin and a recycle bin. And that's only kind of happened in the last few years, and it seems we're a little bit behind the rest of the Europe and the world. And the big message that I got from it is the fact that I can sit here and drink this can, crush it up, put it in my recycle bin, and 60 days later, it's back on the shelf as a new product. And other little things that I've learned, like a big question I asked, like bottles, the way they're recycled and they have paper packaging and all that kind of waste kind of stuff on it. A big question that I wanted to know was, just say for instance, like my can of sugar-free Red Bull, how do you get the color off without it, does it pollute, contaminate the aluminum when it's melted down? And just the information I got, the way it dissolves and it's actually used in the energy to melt down the aluminium, which I thought was absolutely fantastic and amazing. And them kind of things, people don't know about it, and
Yeah.
it's a lot more sustainable and better than glass or that damn plastic, which we have a 3 Mile beach here in Tramore, and plastic is a big, big problem.
Yeah, this is one of the advantages of the beverage can, that you can put color, design, and you have seen how cool designs, for example, these craft brewers, they're making unbelievable designs. And then you heat the cans at 500 degrees just before they go into the furnace. So you absorb all the lacquers and inks, and then you use those gases to burn on the furnace. So you recover the energy, and then you melt aluminum gets melted at 700 degrees. So it's not a huge temperature. And then, you make it liquid, and, then you build a new big ingot. And then from that, you can make a new product. So this is the beauty or the magic of aluminum. We've been recycling metal since the Neolithic, when we discovered metals. And that's the beauty of metals. They recycle forever, very little losses, and no loss of quality. Where, for other materials, if you want to put color or design, you somehow put recyclability at stake. No. So we really think we need to reach 100% recycling, where in the Baltics, in Nordics, in Germany, you achieve those, and the rest of Europe need to catch up. In Spain, in Ireland, in the UK, we are on the 70%, and we need to really ramp up to 100%. And that's why what we're doing with the Every Can Counts campaign.
Yeah, no, it's great. And what are you currently doing at the moment? Have you any, is there any hot topics at the moment that's coming up with what kind of, have you, initiatives? Yeah, what kind of initiatives have you got?
So this year is a little bit tricky because there is no festivals. So we are doing a lot of online activity. For example, we're doing we're now planning a clever campaign in Spain called Metal Recycles Forever. talking with heavy metal bands from the 80s about how the metal music has been recycling itself and how we are going to recycle ourselves out of this COVID situation where there is no gigs and but we're still gonna come, better and bigger because, metal never somehow, always recycle itself. So this is a really cool campaign we're doing in Spain. In the UK, we did a fantastic campaign with the rainbow, made a rainbow.
I've seen the ad. Yeah.
So that is, just like honoring the health professionals. In Serbia, we did a celebration of how metals have been recycled since the Neolithic, and we melted cans live in a spectacle of fire into those early figures that the guys in the Neolithic created. So we've been doing a lot of different things, and now we are starting to work more with influencers, trying to work with them to talk more about can recycling. So I think these are some of the things we're doing.
Brilliant, that's great. Well, listen, a little birdie tells me that you're a musician yourself, are you, my friend?
Yes, I've had several bands. The one of the main bands I've had is called Monoxido, and we do maybe music-wise a little bit like Rage Against the Machine.
Oh,
and then the lyrics are all cheeky lyrics about complaining about everything. So we've made enemies with absolutely everybody. The right and the left of the political wing,
and the middle,
everybody.
Yeah, that's great. That's the power of music is great. It gives you a license to put something in place, and you can shout out there. To say myself, I'm a musician. I'm in a different few bands. I have a ska band. I'm in a metal band. I'm in a wedding band. I'm in everything. That's what I do for a living, and as well as that, I do festivals and stuff. So thanks a million for all your info, and lovely to meet you, and thank you very, very much from all of us in Ireland for your support and information, and we will see you soon, and I hope that you'll tune in on Saturday. We have some great ska, reggae, ska punk bands, ska jazz bands. We have all different genres of stuff, and we're just going to try and get a bit of positivity and a bit of, and the main message what we're giving out is get the cans in, lads. Get the cans in.
Hi, how's it going? It's Becky from No Roots. It's obviously very disappointing that things can't go ahead as planned this year, but it's still great that we're able to take part. So big shout out to Owen Kavanagh for asking myself and Keen to play. Thanks a million, and hope you enjoy the music, guys.
I wanna dance, I wanna sing this song, I wanna feel it all night long. I wanna dance, I wanna sing this song, I'm bringing fresh air all over the world. Well, I have some fresh air, take a deep breath, I have some music. Come by my side, no time to hide, I have some fresh air, take a deep breath, I have some music. Feeling the vibe, no time to hide. Well, so I come to no man's land, I don't want no war. I just got this mic in my hands, I just wanna make you feel right. So I'm calm, and I bring this brand new style straight from my heart, taking the bad minds apart. All in the sky, leave the star, yeah. So I come to no man's land, I don't want no war. I just got this mic in my hands, I just wanna make you feel right. So I'm calm, and I bring this brand new style straight from my heart, taking the bad minds apart. All in time to hide. I have some fresh air. Take a deep breath. I have some music. Feeling the vibe, no time to hide. Cause if you're feeling the groove tonight, let me in, I'm gonna sing you something new. Close your eyes, let your body fly. I'm telling you there is no drama in this room. You can't deny it, I feel your feet dancing with it to the rhythm of this tune. Close your eyes, let your body fly, and just follow the beat under the moon. Cause I have some fresh air. Take a deep breath, I have some music. Feeling the vibe, no time to hide. I have some fresh air. Take a deep breath, I have some music. Feeling the vibe, no time to hide. I said there's one thing Nancy can't understand. One thing Nancy can't understand. Some of them ask me where we get it from. I told them I'm all it's from creation. A bam bam, ew. They want them bam bam, bam bam beat 'em, bam bam, bam bam beat 'em, bam bam. They want them bam bam, they want them bam bam. This woman, she never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I come from nights of Jamaican. So bam bam, ew. Say one down, bam bam, bam bam beat 'em, bam bam, bam bam beat 'em, bam bam. Cause if you're feeling the groove tonight, let me in, I'm gonna sing you something new. Close your eyes, let your body fly. I'm telling you there is no drama in this room. You can't deny it, I feel your feet dancing with it to the rhythm of this tune. Close your eyes, let your body fly, and just follow the beat under the moon. Cause I have some fresh air. Take a deep breath, I have some music. Feeling the vibe, no time to hide. Na 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 na.
Well, that was our good friend Spicy Roots from Waterford.
No roots.
Yeah, no Roots. Where did I get Spicy Roots? Spicy Roots was the German band before. Yeah. No Roots. Lads, I was in John Palmer's one day and I seen these two guys out busking. It was about only 2 weeks ago. And I went, that's deadly. I didn't hear them and they're from my
They're
own
cool,
hometown.
aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
deadly.
cool. They've a lovely, lovely sound.
Becky and Kean. Yeah.
Local Waterford people.
Yeah, two local Waterford people.
Excellent.
Really, really good.
Excellent.
If they're around, I think they do some outdoor gigs at the minute, which is very strange, but they're
Yeah,
doing
it
some
must be
around.
hard on them. Must
Yeah.
be very, very hard.
Yeah.
But sure, look, that's everyone is trying to make a few quid for themselves. You can't blame them. You know?
Oh,
You
absolutely.
can't blame them.
You said it. Right. So the last things we had on there just before the last videos, we had Ramon there.
Mm-hmm.
He's a really nice character, a great lad as well. Really,
He's really
good
well,
crack.
lovely to talk to him, isn't it? He's a real chirpy guy.
Absolutely
Yeah.
chirpy guy is right. We're getting feedback on Colin's side there. We'll take that back a little bit. Yeah. So next up, who we have is a good mate of mine again, another good mate of mine, Chris Murray, who was originally based in Canada and was in a band called King Apparatus, right? And they were huge back in the day. They were kind of like, they were more rootsy ska and reggae than the Boss Tones and a few of them kind of things, but they were a really good band.
I'd say there's a bit of Irish in Chris. Would you, Chris Murray?
It has to be
Huh?
somewhere.
There
Has
should
to
be.
be somewhere.
There has to
Has to be somewhere. But Marky had a chat with Chris there during the week, and they had a ball. And then Chris did some songs live, so we're going to go to that.
He's brilliant now, Chris. Do you remember when we had him here? He's been here. How many times has Chris come?
Remember Chris with the turf when we
Yeah.
brought him down? We brought him down to his
That's
mother's.
right, yeah.
We brought him down
He
to
had
his
never seen it, yeah.
mother's house for a big Irish fry. And he was sitting at the fire, you know, and he was looking at the fire, and he was fascinated by what was going on. And I said, "You all right, Chris?" He said, "Yeah, man. What kind of fuel are you burning?"
Yeah, he had never seen the turf before.
Never seen the
Yeah.
turf before, and he took a bit, wrapped it in tinfoil, and brought it home with him to Canada at the time.
I was convinced he's going to get stopped on the plane with it.
Oh yeah, could have been.
Because it looks a bit dicey.
It looks a
doesn't
bit dicey.
You know?
It did. Big brown lump of thing. I didn't know what it was. But,
But
yeah,
he was brilliant again, once again.
great.
For a guy on his own, stand up there on stage and do what he does and entertain people. It's, you know, he is superb and loves coming here.
And the rhythm
Loves.
and the, like when he's playing, which you'll see in a second, one of the live gigs, it's him and his guitar, and
Just him and the guitar.
and it's
yeah.
like so rhythmic, and you're like,
Yeah.
you know, it's brilliant. He's making
We
the
could go on
sounds.
about him all night, couldn't we?
You could,
Because he is so cool
He is that
and
good.
so,
He's that good.
you know, and so much easy to listen to.
Yeah, and he's been coming to Ireland. I've been booking gigs with Chris for
When was the first
10,
time Chris
15
came
years.
here?
Oh God,
15
God,
years
God,
ago.
God, a long time ago. I had him here when Graham was in the band.
Yes, yeah. God bless him. I'm sure Graham is listening there today because,
Bossy.
as we said, it's going all over the world, but it's also going up there, wherever it may be.
Yeah.
And Graham will be sitting up there, proud as punch, with his little hat on him.
Oh, absolutely, with the little hat.
And he'll be playing the angelic keys.
Yeah, Becky has just been on. Thanks, Owen. No bother, Becky. That was brilliant. We originally had planned on doing the lads from No Roots. We're going to be doing a live broadcast with us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, we were going to do ourselves. Keane Finn was going to do a live broadcast in the venue, and Skazoo were going to do.
COVID ruined that, didn't it?
It did.
Yep.
But
it's not ruining today.
You said it.
No way.
No way. So I'm just going to say hello to a few people. Stephen Mann is watching down the road. Our local flea expert, and I don't mean flea as in the spider.
Oh, Steve.
No, he's a Chili Peppers fanatic and loves his ska music. I think he probably was one of the first persons to tell me about No Doubt, and they're a big ska band, man. Should look them out, look them out, look them out. Mooney Tunes, Deadly Becky, Leo still in there. There's Monty. Monty, how are you, my friend?
There he is.
We have an interview from Monty Naismith later on, lads. Monty is the keyboard player and the main vocalist with Cimarip Pyramids.
Who were all supposed to be headlining as well, weren't
Yeah, they were
You know?
headlining too.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
know,
we'll get them again. We'll get
Oh
them again.
no, we will.
Absolutely.
Paul Phelan was on again about his beautiful artwork, lads. If you can get on, give his page a like and a click, please do.
Magnificent artist. Absolutely magnificent.
Exactly. The art is just unbelievable, lads. You know, it's just smashing. Who else do we have in here? Karen was on. Karen Cohen. Missing all the live music. It is like that. It is. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to flick to YouTube and I'm going to see what other messages and stuff came on. Oni Coakley was on. How you on? How you keeping, brother? Pat Walsh again.
There's the man. See, Pat. That guy
He's after
has
sending
never-
us some videos. As
What
well.
a man.
And
He's never missed a ska session with us.
Never,
Never, ever.
never.
First man up and last man down.
That
That's
was
our
it.
Pat.
Yeah, Jane Murphy. Love the upper tones. Big shout out. We have John Finnegan in Rossgrey, County Tipperary.
Our county tip. Mother's
We
County.
have the King of Storybud, Owen Corrigan on.
No, nay.
Owen set up all the sound for us, and he's our bass player as well. The Scallions as well, who we'll have on later on. The Scallions are on. King Zephyr are on, saying hello to us all. Nevy is on.
Oh, Nevy.
The Nev. Sean O'Sullivan is on. Jimmy Denton is on. He's over in the boxing club, and he has the music on, training all the young fellas.
Ska music couldn't be better for training to.
I'm
Brilliant.
telling you. Stevie Hannon, well done. Last time we saw this was in Limburg with Paddy.
Wow.
Who else? Owen Casey himself is on. How are you, Oni?
How was the new addition to the family, Owen? Hope everything is good.
Yeah, Shanti has been on again. And we have MB who's telling us, don't forget Malaysia. So we have a few people watching us in Malaysia, lads.
Brilliant, brilliant stuff. We
Big
really
thanks.
are worldwide.
Yeah, big thanks to Jan Rhapsody, who has donated a few quid there. Again, lads, if you see it,
Excellent.
get onto that donate button if you like what you see. And
Thank you very
throw
much
a few
for that.
quid
Dan.
our way. Mark McGrath, Julie Hill, Catherine West, Nate Whelan, Clarkey, our good old DJ friend Clarkey has been on to us.
Alan Clark.
Yeah, how are you, my friend? Dido, how are you, brother?
On Dido.
Lukey M, Steve Brown, Kieran Eaton is on, our old sax player. Someday for the music. Well done to Calvin Gino. Shuffling with the cans. Love it. We'll have the Rude Boy shuffle on for later.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, so lads, we've had people from all over the world. It's great. And we keep the photographs coming in, lads. And of course, we have our good friend Del from the Bionic Rats. He's watching us over in Poland. We're going to have some live performances from the Bionic
What
Rats.
a band.
Oh, what a band. What a band. Loved it.
Again, Irish guys.
Yeah,
Irish guys. Yeah, excellent.
You said it.
Excellent.
We have them coming up. Yeah, so that's about it. Well, it's not about it. There's loads more I'm missing. But I can't go through everything, as you can see. Raymond Clown has been on.
Remy.
Yeah. The ball workers plus the club chairman. The ball club chairman, Ray Clown. A big shout out to him. Fair play to him. So listen, next we're going to go to, I think we're going to go to an interview with Chris.
Yeah, an interview with Chris.
An interview with Chris.
He's going to do a few tunes.
And he's going to do some, we'll have a live performance from after. So lads and ladies and gentlemen,
listen to this guy.
have a listen to this dude and have a listen to his performance. We'll see you in a few.
Take
Chris
care.
Murray,
Enjoy.
all the way from Los Angeles, live on Zoom, chatting to me now. Chris, first of all, thank you very much for taking this call. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure.
And it looks like the weather is nice there at the moment. How are things in general in LA at the moment?
Weather-wise, today and yesterday, we just finished a heat wave. We'd been up, my Celsius is really poor, but I think that to compare, maybe 100 degrees Fahrenheit is 37 point something Celsius. So all last week we were in the 90s. So probably like 35, 36. And today we're down into the 80s. So it's relatively nice. And how are things otherwise? I mean, COVID is obviously a big talk wherever you are. So America overall is struggling. We have a lot of cases, a lot of deaths. Like many places, the rate of spread is on the increase. Numbers of cases are increasing despite the measures that have been taken. So that's really hard. As all of us in the music world know, that has really cut the legs out of what we do because we depend on people gathering. And so I think that, personally, I'm getting through it great. I've really been impressed how things have moved on to the internet that were happening in real life before, whether it's interviews or festivals or just streams replacing shows. Humans are very creative and adaptive, and we're showing it.
You are yourself. I know that you had the Blue Beat live stream happens on a Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific time.
Yes.
So you made that change yourself very quickly.
Yeah, I'd never done a live stream before the pandemic, and then I was asked to do a live stream interview and pre-record a music segment kind of like this for Supernova Ska Festival, which happens typically in Virginia in the summer. And they had started doing some online things. So I did that at the end of March, and in the beginning of April, yes, I started to do the weekly thing. And so that happens at 5 p.m. Pacific, which is quite late in Europe. So I do usually one a month, which is earlier. I'll start it here at noon, which I think, now you're on the same time zone as UK?
Yeah, we'd be the same as London. Yeah, so it's 8 hours, I think.
So that's 8 hours difference.
Yeah.
So when I start at noon here, that's 8 p.m. for you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if I start at 5, that's starting at 1 a.m.
I wanted to talk to you about your sound. A hallmark of your sound is a kind of an authentic, no-nonsense, stripped down, what you might call roots ska. When did you decide on that as the path that you were going to take in terms of your recorded music and in terms of your live shows?
So to give a little backstory before that, I think for people who've been in the ska scene a long time, they might know me first of all from King Apparatus, which was a band I had when I lived in Toronto. And that group formed in '87, and I was still in college, and really continued into '95. And '96, I had my first solo release on Moon Records, and that was now the sound people have come to associate with me, more acoustic oriented, not upbeat, third wave, post two-tone, rock influenced approach, a more authentic roots approach. Now, the first release I did was called The 4-Track Adventures of Venice Shoreline Chris. The Venice Shoreline Chris aspect of it was that as soon as I started coming to California with King Apparatus, the scene here was incredible, and specifically the rock steady, authentic ska sound that still comes out of here, I think more than most places in the world, really caught my attention. Because growing up in Toronto, I didn't realize it until later in life how blessed I was to be a fan of this music, because after London and New York, Toronto was when I was there, the third largest Jamaican community outside Jamaica. Canada's a Commonwealth country, so easy to emigrate to from Jamaica, another Commonwealth country. And just like in Britain, a lot of Jamaicans left Jamaica because it was hard times there. There's, you're going to be working in the cane fields. It was not a quality of life in the first world was much different. So a lot of people came to Toronto, and a community got ingrained, which brought more and more people. And that included some artists that we know, like Leroy Sibbles of Heptones lived there, Lord Tanamo, the vocalist with Scatolites, Jackie Mitu lived in Toronto. So these were artists that were active in my hometown, playing many times to a predominantly Jamaican audience, Jamaican Canadians, but not too far from the home country. And so that music, I was very fortunate to be exposed to as early as a teenager. As soon as I was able to go out to shows, I was able to see those shows as well. And in Canada, in my province, Ontario at the time, the drinking age was 19, where in America it's 21. So I was able to see like Alton Ellis and Bob Andy and Scatolites and Desmond Decker, and artist after artist after artist who would come, and it would be the only Canadian show. Many times they would be flying directly from Jamaica and not even be on tour. They wouldn't be, a lot of times in Toronto, because it was the biggest city in Canada, if somebody was doing a US tour, they'd hop up to Toronto, then they're back for their US tour. But we'd have Jamaican artists flying up to Toronto only to play Toronto. And as I say, for those artists, the audience was predominantly Jamaicans. So I really had a special experience of many of those artists, because I would see those artists that would be rare to see and see them with Jamaicans. So I'd be like, wow, this is what it's all about. So that influence was always in me. And I think that ran parallel to my love for two-tone, which right now I just turned 54. So in 79, I believe today is the day that both the first Madness and the first Specials album was released. I've seen this on social media. So 41 years ago today.
Wow.
So at that time, I would have been just turned 14, the perfect age for that stuff to enter my life, 13 or 14, and I look back at old footage and I say, wow, look how young the audience is, without even thinking about it. Like, oh, I was that young when I got into it. And I'm, maybe 4 years younger than Ranking Roger, so I was just right at that. He was maybe one of the various youngest people in two-tone. So these two threads of Jamaican music love were coming up through me at the same time. This is all a long answer to your, how did I choose about the authentic thing? So with King Apparatus, our bass player, Mitch, was very creative in many, many ways. And he had a 4-track machine, and he was doing his own music once in a while And later, more than earlier, he started writing some songs for King Apparatus. But he just had various influences. He would make home recordings on his 4-track. And as we're touring around, he said, hey, I made this track. And I'm like, wow, that's some cool stuff. How did you do that? So at one point I borrowed his 4-track and I just messed around with it and understood, wow, this is what you can do with it. Then I bought one. And from that point on, I was making tracks. And of the people in King Apparatus, I was the least trained musically. I took 1 year of piano lessons when I was 6 and was bored silly and stopped. And in high school, I played trumpet so I could read music. I knew how to read music. I understood some basics of theory, but I was not that type of player where, oh yeah, throw some sheet music in front of me and I just go through it. My dad gave me a guitar. Both my parents were musical. They both sang in choirs. They both played piano. My dad played guitar. My mom played violin. They split when I was super young, but whoever I was with, there was music. I had a guitar around from probably when I was 4 or 5, but started playing it maybe when I was 13, 14. And but I didn't even know the names of the chords I was playing necessarily. I just knew how to make a sound. I was that kind of musician. So a lot of times I would introduce a song to King Apparatus, and I was always a writer even before I was writing songs. That was just something in me. So I would bring a song to the band and I could play it on guitar and I would hear a bigger picture in my mind, but I wouldn't necessarily have the vocabulary or the theory grasp to say, this is a minor key or a major key, or it's a straight feel, or it's a shuffle swing feel. I remember learning that. I was already in King Apparatus. We were doing songs and I brought a tune, or there was some discussion about which tune was it, and someone said, oh, it's the swing tune. And I'm like, no, it's not a swing tune, because to me that made me think of like Duke Ellington or something like that. No, it's not. So I didn't even have the language. So a lot of times I would find the most effective way for me to bring a song to the band was to make a 4-track demo of it, because then I could work on creating a recording of it that fit how I was hearing it. And then when I could play that to them, instantly they're like, oh, of course. And then blah, 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 super easy. So it was my way of communicating. And I had an acoustic guitar and a little organ at home. So I started 4-tracking for King Apparatus, and some of the things that are more rockin' tunes there are 4-track demos of. And some of the things, for instance, like Rock Steady or So Many Roads, early songs in my solo canon, I guess, were written for King Apparatus before I had any inclination to do a solo performance. But it's like, oh, King Apparatus, we were very conscious of being broad-based in our approach to ska. I would say that we were definitely a rock band playing ska, but in our minds, we were being very progressive. Where I'll say this, back in the 80s, when ska was really just getting started over here, in Boston, Bim Scala Bim was the big act, and in New York, the Toasters were the big act. And I would say they were equally great bands, but apples and oranges. Toasters were much more true to the template of post two-tone. We dress this way, and our tunes are about rude boys and that type of thing. Where Bim Scala Bim was much more progressive in my mind. They were mixing stuff up with, now we're in 7/8 time, and now it's going over here, and it's some crazy shifts are happening musically that I would say King Apparatus took more influence, or as a writer, I took more influence from that aspect of Bim Scala Bim than I did from Toasters, although I would say Toasters are much more catchy in their writing. So I probably brought a lot of that influence from Toasters or two-tone, catchy songs, blending those two things. So it was really a matter of after a while, I had my own 4-track, and there was some stuff I was writing, and it would end up being played by King Apparatus, and other stuff I was just doing because I was getting off on making tracks. So the last King Apparatus tour began and ended in California. And at the end of it, I stayed out here a few more months, just bumming around, living in a garage, living in King Apparatus van, whatever was working. And I had the amazing fortune at the time, the Scatolites core were based up in New York and Boston. And Moon Records was in New York. So King Apparatus on that tour had passed through New York. And a friend of mine, Joe, who used to live in Buffalo, which is super close to Toronto, he and his crew used to come up to Toronto to see King Apparatus. Now, he was doing some tour managing for Scatolites. So I ran into him in New York, and he said, hey, I'm going to be out in California in May. And with Scatolites, we need a second vehicle and a second driver. I said, I'm going to be out there with the King Apparatus van. So it was worked out in advance that I would fulfill that function. And literally the day before they flew into town from the East Coast, I got a call from somebody at the agency that was repping them, who I knew from stuff. And she said, and she had some logistical questions for me I had no idea about. I said, oh, you should really talk to Joe about that stuff. And she said, well, Joe's not coming on tour. I said, well, who's tour managing? And there was this pause, and she's like, you are. So I have to say, it was right into the fire. I had probably met a couple of them in passing, but not to the point that they knew who I was or would have remembered that at all. And
a tour manager might get in some difficult situations where they're not very happy with what's going on. So maybe not the best situation to meet some of your heroes in, I imagine.
There were all kinds of situations that came up. Fortunately, so Tommy McCook was still touring. He would take care of settling, doing the finances with the promoters. I was not hands-on with the money, which I'm glad of, because that would have been an extra level of stuff going on that you don't want to mess up. But I remember the very first gig we had was the LA gig. And the guy who really saved my butt on this thing was the keyboard player was this guy, Kerry Brown, who was later the original keyboard player in New York Ska Jazz Ensemble. So an American musician who ended up as a sideman in Scatolites, by the way that happens. And he'd been with them for a while, and his brother Jason, who now lives in Ireland, was out with them. He was selling merch, Jason. And so those guys knew what was going on, and they give me heads up. Because I remember the first time we were playing House of Blues in West Hollywood, gorgeous venue. Everything the food is gorgeous, and they made jambalaya. The House of Blues has kind of got this Cajun vibe. So they made food for everybody. It had pork in it. So Brevet, who was Rasta, all of a sudden there's this blah, 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 a hubbub. I couldn't understand what he was saying. His accent's so thick. He was not trying to make it easy for me. He's angry. Like, why did bring me this pork? Why? You know, and I'm just like deer in the headlights. And Kerry Brown, he's like, so here's what's happening. They brought food for everybody. There's pork in it. Brevet's Rasta. He can't have pork. He's upset. I'm like, oh, great. So I just talked to the hospitality perfect person. We need to get some food without any pork for how many people? Okay, for 3 people. It's solved. But there are endless moments like this. Understanding the accent was part of it. There was one time we'd done our sound check. We'd gone to the motel, and we were supposed to hit the stage at 10:30, say. So Tommy calls me up on the phone. He's like, what time do we eat? And I'm like, oh, we just had dinner. Are you hungry again? He's like, what time do we eat? I'm like, do you want me to call around and see what food there is close to you? He's like, what time do we heat. And at that point I understood. I'm like, oh, 10:30.
Yeah.
So simple things like that you would think are simple were not simple.
Language barriers you're talking about there, I think, aren't you? Yeah.
Yes. And so one of the joys of my life for that was, so I picked them up at the airport. We have rented a minivan, a passenger van. In my King apparatus van, we had a cargo van with lofts and stuff, and it wasn't really meant for passengers. There were only 2 seats up front, and then there was like sitting down, lying down space in the back. So Lloyd Knibb saw that, the drummer, and he's like, really the first day I've met him. And he saw that and he's like, this your vehicle? And I'm like, yep. He's like, there's only 2 seats? I'm like, yep. He's like, he points to the passenger seat. He said, that's my seat. I'm like, okay. He's like, he really makes a point of it. He's like, no, I mean, for the whole tour, that's my seat. Because he was welcome for a chance not to be in the van with everybody, shoulder to shoulder. You can imagine, even in '94, these people have been working together on and off for 30 years. It's like, everything gets old after 30 years.
Deep politics that you won't even be able to get into. I imagine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for about 10 days, I drove around California with Lloyd Knibb in my van. Oh my God, I learned so much. He was the person I got to know best out of that experience, because for 10 days we were just driving around. But
and when it comes to ska and reggae, he's played with everybody. Really,
absolutely. So
God rest him.
The tapes that I had, the cassettes that I had to play in my boombox, which was the stereo we had, so many were old Jamaican stuff, and I could pick his brain like, so who's playing piano on this, and he would have stories about the tracks. An incredible education. And so through that experience of tour managing them, from that point on, I had a rapport with them, and whoever was tour managing them, or if they needed a hand with stuff when they're coming through Southern California, I'd get a call. Hey, can you set this up, or can you contact a few people for us? And it was something I've been so thankful for in life, to have that connection with them, and as well with some of the two-tone people. So it was through that experience that I had the rapport with Brevitt and Lloyd Knibb, and later with Cedric Brooks, to have them record with me.
Chris, we hope to see you in Ireland again very soon. And thank you very much for taking the time to talk. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
My pleasure. Thanks so much. And as soon as it's safe to come back, I'll be there.
I come back a little bit before it's safe to come back. a little bit dangerous would be good.
Okay. Fair enough.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Chris.
Peace, everyone.
Brilliant.
What's up? How's everyone doing? My name is Chris Murray, and welcome to my segment for the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival. So big love to Cav, all the Kavanaghs, everyone in Tremor, putting on such an awesome time year after year. Glad to be part of the virtual event today and share a little music with you. So let's proceed and get down. This one's called Why So Rude. That you're rude, you broke all the rules. So you say you're a rude boy. Every time there's trouble, you're always in the middle. What's your game, Mr. Rude Boy? Rude is in a scuffle, can't keep out of trouble. Enough you played a big man game. Why so rude? Why so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. Why so rude? Why so rude? In a this, yeah, this. Why so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. In a this, yeah, day. In a this, yeah, day. Yeah. scuffle, can't keep out of trouble. Not fit playing a big man game. Though me hope and me pray, you not hear what me say. So have your way, be a rude boy, but come with a day that you have to pay for what you have done. Mr. Rude Boy, rude is in a scuffle, can't keep out of trouble. Not fit playing a big man game. What's so rude? What's so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. What's so rude? What's so rude? In a this young day. What's so rude? What's so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. In a this young day. In a this young day. All right. Why so rude? Why so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. Why so rude? Why so rude? In a this young day. Why so rude? Why so rude? Tell me what you got to prove. In a this young day. In a this young day. All right. Cool. So, welcome to my segment for the virtual festival. Hope you guys are all feeling good. You know, staying safe. Because at the same time as we are more separated than ever, we are more together than ever in a common goal for getting healthy humanity right now. So to all of us, people of the world, this one's called Shades of the Same Color. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. We are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades. So many people in these days only see things one way, right or wrong, night and day. Never mind the gray. We are shades of the same color. Yeah, we are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades. It's too simple, some might say, but here we are, this place. One people, one desire. Oh, the truth, I'll never tire. We are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades. Oh, ba, yo, bo, do, bo, do, ba, boom, boom, ba, da, boom, boom, ba, yo, da, bo, do, boom, ba, yo, do, boom. So put love in your heart and open up your mind, and I know you will find, yes, we are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades of the same color. We are shades. We are shades. Yeah. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum. All right. Yes, we are. Okay, so I have a request today. I often take requests in life, but this one comes from the top, from Cav. He says he wants to hear dinosaurs. So I think the key is, as a humanity, let's keep surviving, taking care of some stuff that's involved with that, please. When the earth was newly forming and mankind had yet to be, lived a mighty race of giant, strong of claw and sharp of teeth. Dinosaurs. They were swimming in the ocean till they crawled up from the sea. Then one day they started flying and they reigned the world supreme. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. Grandma sewing tender patches on the path of destiny. At the dawning of an era, watching history repeat. It's looking like the easy answer is to blame society for the wars. They were swimming in the ocean till they crawled up from the sea. Then one day they started dying till the last one disappeared. No, they never saw it coming, though the signs were clear to see. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. Now the earth is slowly warming and we're chopping down the trees. To the children of tomorrow, we hand down this legacy. Never tired of playing with matches, even crawling from the ashes. Humanity. They were watching television, fixing cars and chasing dreams. Then somebody pushed the button and they vanished into steam. That they never saw it coming, they would swear it and believe. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. They were swimming in the ocean till they crawled up from the sea. Then one day they started flying and they reigned the world supreme. No, they never saw it coming, it was sudden and complete. But dinosaurs, 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 dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. All right. So, got time for a few more tunes. I'm going to do a little one called We Do the Ska. All we do is waste our time. At least if you ask our neighbors, you never see we're in a factory line, sipping and boys and paper. Yeah, we do the ska. Yeah, we ska. Yeah, we ska. We do the ska. Yeah, we ska. Yeah, we ska. We do the ska. Yeah, we ska. Yeah, we ska. Ska is all we need. Heading for the big, big time. Ready to face voice from the tower can tell me what's real. Bring your own honor, so honor the real deal. Stay would take you to the moon if you would only change your tune. Waving a mighty dollar sign, they didn't hook that bottom line. But now we say goodbye to greed, because with life is sowing seed. So red stripe and call it weed. Yeah, scat is all we need. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout. Sky is all we need. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout to the sky. Yeah, we scout. Yeah, we scout. Sky is all we need. Yeah, we scout. All right. All right. Boom. All right. So, you guys are all safe and comfortable and, enjoying life and how it is these days in ways that it wasn't in the past. So, I know it's a big adjustment for everybody. And definitely for me, I miss traveling and being in the room with people, playing music and playing music with people, all of that stuff. So, we'll get it back. This one's called One Everything. I'll come to my senses. They say everything exists, but on a technicality, rationality resists. Of millions of questions, here's the top one on my list. Why struggle with reality? The truth is what it is. There is one everything. One everything. And we are one with it. There is one everything. One everything. And we are one with it. By wicked intention, disrespectful of the soul, the selfish in action are divided and controlled, clutching and clinging to the things that they can hold, fixated by fraction, distracted from the whole. One everything. One everything. And we are one with it. One everything. There is one everything, and we are one with it. One everything. One everything. One everything. From highest of heaven to the deepest fiery pit, sweet scent of ambrosia, the stench of piss and shit. So say it, the seeker after truth. Well, this is it. There is one everything. Are you down with it? One everything. One everything. And we are one with it. One everything. There is one everything, and we are one with it. One everything. One everything, and we are one with it. One everything. One everything, and we are one with it. There is one and we are one with it. All right. So let's take care of ourselves and each other and do the right things. We can make good decisions, humanity. I know we can. So, I'm going to finish off with a tune I've been loving to sing since I wrote it. One of my very first songs written in the solo acoustic style back many years ago. This one's called So Many Roads. So everybody, please be safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. Thank you, everybody with the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival. I hope to see you again soon, and it's been a pleasure to share some music with you today, and peace.
Oh, I'm not allowed cursing this one.
Stop now.
He said I'm not allowed cursing this one. I was cursing on the other video, so I have to do this properly now, because there's a sponsor here, and you need to get the sponsor in now. coursing and that, yeah.
Same thing.
I find it hard not to course cat.
I know, bud. I know.
But look, all the cans, look, these lads are sponsoring the Ska Festival and all that, yeah. Every can counts to be all up in the festivals and all that, yeah, making people pick up all the cans and it's great, look.
Money in that, lads.
I'm after coursing again, Cav, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter, it's okay, it's okay.
One's alright, isn't it?
One's alright, we get away with that.
But look, check them out anyway, give me a like on Facebook and all that, yeah. What? Beauty up.
That was our good old friend. Our good old friend J.O. came over earlier today, lads. That wasn't live, just in case you think so.
There he is. Some kid.
You can't beat him.
Hey, what do you think of this one?
Well, lads, we just got the feed off Dooley's.
Dooley's chips, look at them.
They sent us up the feed.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Absolutely.
That'll keep us going for
That'll keep us going.
Oh,
But anyway, back to the music. You had Chris Murray there, who's if that guy doesn't put a smile on your face and bring some sunshine into you, I don't know what can. Chris is brilliant and has been a great lad. You enjoying that boat? I'll tell you it is, yeah.
That's a Dooley's chip.
I know.
Dooley's chip.
Yeah. But yeah, Chris was brilliant and has been here with us loads of times. So what we have next up will be a band and friends of mine from Italy. The lead singer, Ollie, in this band has been, after becoming great friends with him over the years, and he's just an amazing and talented guy. He's had a huge career with different bands. He's been in skate punk bands. He's been in rock bands. He's been in big ska bands. He's been in a soul band. He's brilliant. He's really, really talented guy.
Excellent.
They actually sat down and recorded this, I think it was on Wednesday night for me, and sent it live. So, ladies and gentlemen, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the Magnetics all the way from Italy.
Magnificent Magnetics.
Hey everyone, this one is called Baby Come On.
1, 2, 3, go.
Baby, come on, no more tears. Baby, come on, no more fears. Baby, come on, I'm the one you need. Baby, come on, put your trust in me. Whoa, whoa. Oh, don't you realize that I want you by my side? Whoa, whoa. Oh, don't you realize that I want you all the time? So please don't let me down. Whoa. Baby, come on, please be kind. Baby, come on, don't be blind. Baby, come on, I'm the one you need. Baby, come on, you're irreplaceable. Oh, don't you realize that I want you by my side? Oh, don't you realize that I want you all the time? So please don't let me down. Whoa. Oh, don't you realize that I want you by my side? Wow, don't you realize that I want you all the time? So please put your trust in, please put your faith in, please put your love in me. Oh yeah. Baby, come on. Put your gun down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your gun down. gone down. Thank you so much. All right, this one is called Gin and Tonic. Gin and tonic, magical potion that you're holding, it's making you charming and euphoric. Drinking is all you have to. It's been an awful day, but now it's 5:30. With something to drink, you have an appetite for gin and tonic. You love it. And making friends is easy when you're at the bar, just buying everyone around another run. Gin and tonic, the trending topic. Till the gin is foreign, you won't ever doubt. One, two, three. Hey Mary, I'm falling for you. So what we gonna do? I'm falling for you. Woo! Sweet lady love, my dress is green, and I am grateful 'cause you like my company. When you smile, I'm flying high, just never say no, no, just no, no, no. Hey Mary, I'm falling for you. So what we gotta do now? I'm falling for you. Alright, baby, Mary, I'm falling. Hey, this is Dark Shadow. Dark shadows, get out of my life. Oh, dark shadows on my mind. And not a lonely morning, I'm lying here. The sun is getting higher, but
un po' errore in queste ultime 2 take, però non si dovrebbe vedere niente.
nit és millor quan perdem el control. Els nostres moments són vida. Recorrer el món de ciutat en ciutat, de bar en bar, pateix la teua ment. No saps en quin any estàs, escolta com s'aproxima el ritme al teu carrer.
The time is getting old.
15 kilobits of information. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Started out as some kind of joke, but shoes on a clown and then he spoke. The cry was heard around the world. The joke turned sour and we started to joke. On the toxic waste, polluting the airways. White nights double down on dark days. Let the touch paper, let it go. But the world's on fire and nobody knows. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces. Get up, keep getting up, just to see the look on the faces.
teacher thought she was a preacher, now she's gone away, so very far away. I was always drunk and I was always up the front, but now she's gone away, so very far away. I never knew a people like you till you walked in through my door. I never saw a pupil's point of view till you walked in through my door. I never knew a people like you till you walked in through my door. Far away. I was always drunk and I was always point of view till you walked in through my door.
Right, ladies and gents, we're back again. I hope you enjoyed them. We had Chunga Monks, lads. As you can see, they're just absolutely brilliant, comical stuff as well. But other than that, they're just amazing musicians and amazing lads. They're based in the UK, but they're from all over the world. A great bunch of guys, and they were booked for this year, so we will have them for next year. So don't worry.
What a live show! Wow,
yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Coming out of in bathtubs and in oh, stop, it was brilliant. And then after that, then we had Radio Rude lads, who are from Valencia in Spain, and they were here 2 or 3 years ago as well. A great bunch of lads, really had some fun. They travelled in a minibus on ferries and stuff like that, and just gas. Brilliant how they got there. And then last 2 songs there were from the brilliant Dub Tones, again a band from Scotland. I think they were from I think they're originally, I think Dunfermline, I think they're from. They came over. No, the Dub Tones aren't on until next, buddy. No, we're not going near Dub Tones here.
That's what you just said to me. The last band was the Dub Tones.
Last band was Bomb Scare.
Yeah.
And what did I say?
Dub Tones.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I'm here to correct you. You know that.
Thanks
song.
for that, Pops.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks, bud. Bomb Scar.
I never knew that Murph was in that band. Did you?
Did you see him? Yeah.
Did you see him in
See him, Murph, and they go,
Jesus Louise, will kill him.
Stop him.
Leave me alone.
But anyway, we're going to give a few shout outs here. Gino has a few there.
Yeah, we have a guy called Berk from Turkey. It's his birthday today, and he's a manager in the plant in Manisa. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, it'll be okay, no bother. And also today we have a wedding anniversary of Francie and Maria. We don't know how many years, but I'd say it's 20 or 30, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh? You think so?
Oh, I'd say no. I'd say it's about 50. Yeah.
I know Francie's looking a bit shook.
He's looking shook. But he's after putting together all the stuff for us.
Oh, no, he's a great man, though. No, he's a great man. Yeah. And also a great big shout out to D. Scamilton. What a name. I wonder, is that the real name? Or would you think just for today?
Hey, look, that's why I changed my name. And as you can see, lads, there, keep the photos in. We're throwing you up a few photos, mate. Keep them photos coming in all the time, lads. Lash in them 40s.
Do you know what I was just thinking there?
What were you just thinking there?
Well, the two of us are sitting down here, right?
Yeah.
With the crew in the background, all this camera working, all the
crew. We don't have a crew. It's remotely set.
The crew that's there. The crew, right? And we're sitting down here. And this is in Tramore in County Waterford, which we have really failed to push there now, haven't we? I mean, this is the Tramore International, not the Irish. It's the Tramore International.
The Tramore Irish International.
Yes, yeah.
But they wouldn't let me put that on the .com.
Yeah, but when you think about it, they're small acorns. I mean, look, here we are. A couple of years ago, we were scraping around for bands and whatever. Yeah. And here we are today in the middle of a pandemic.
Broadcasting to the world.
Broadcasting to the world.
You said it.
All the way from Tramore.
All the way out the road, by.
Oh, Troigvor.
That's it.
Huh? Talking Skas to Tramore.
Yeah, so next up, lads, we have 1 or 2 tracks from the punk ska band from Dublin called the Dub Tones. Good lads. They were here in 2013 as well, lashing up out the tunes up in the Grand Hotel back in the day. And
the dear old Grand Hotel.
Yeah, again, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about these 2 beautiful paintings that we have here. They're one of a kind, done by local artists. He's absolutely brilliant. Check out his page.
Paul
Phelan, yeah.
Philo,
that's the man. So, straight to the Dub Tones it is. Take it away, Carl.
down when the strikeout will fall. Stay in the city, marked on Saturday's night. Looking for trouble, where evil is. I know the place where I can go, but I won't be going half bound. Trying to escape her density, but she's gone in the coffin bound.
Thanks. This is called The Cops Are On Their Way.
Chips, stink up piss, every alleyway. Neon lights, drunken fights, any Saturday. Smash of flash, taxi cabs, a party piss parade. I just sit and watch the fuss, a backseat off the bus. Cause I don't wanna go home, the cops are on their way. Because it's always the same on any Saturday. Into the van, tell old man, the doors are slammed up tight. Picking up the drunken fucks, the bouncers pick their fight. They paint the monumental, the trash lights all around. The counting change in our days, the lights they flash around. Cause I don't wanna go home, the cops are on their way. Because it's always the same on any Saturday. Hell, I stink of bell, my eyes are turning red. I'm miles from home, a floor unknown, wish I was right my hair. Next day, the streets are clean, just like there's no one's been. The drunken fights from last night, my lights are on their way. Cause I don't wanna go home, the cops are on their way. Because it's always the same on any Saturday. Cause I don't wanna go home. Cause I don't wanna go home. Cause I don't wanna go home. The cops are on their way.
Can I have a bit of my guitar on the front monitor here and a little bit of vocal as well, please? Cheers, thanks a lot. I'd like to have Gavin Irene for having a song.
Now, there we go. We've people all over the place. Where are people watching it, Lou? You can shout out to us there. Where are they watching all over the planet? It's great. Asia, where people watching, it's
Asia.
brilliant.
Wow, brilliant stuff. Absolutely.
So that was the Dub
brilliant stuff.
Tones, lads, in 2013 in the Grand Hotel.
Mhm. Wow, and that's amazing. Their Grand Hotel, Tom, Tracy, and Irene.
That was it. Yeah.
Wow, great friends of ours too. Great friends of the Ska Festival.
Exactly. Great times in that hotel.
Absolutely wonderful.
Used to
wonderful.
take over the whole place.
Yeah, but they were so good to us.
Yeah, they were.
So good to us.
Upstairs, downstairs, all the
Fabulous.
bars.
Yeah, fabulous.
They were the days. Right, we're going to do a few more shout outs. On our YouTube page, we have Amanda Duggan, fantastic lads. Jane Murphy, yep, the Dub Tones, she said. Jeff Kaufman, brilliant. We'll slip back over to Facebook there and say hello to who else. Oh, we can't forget Kevin Hayes and all the boys from the Only Fools on Scooters, their scooter club.
On Kevin and the lads.
That's
Good
it.
guys.
Gary O'Brien, Tommy Byrne is still watching it and loving it. Good man. Neil Martin loves his Django Monks.
Good taste. Good taste.
Absolutely. Trish O'Shea is on. Jessica loves the old ska and reggae stuff. Always there every time we play it. Spicy Roots are eagerly awaiting their set coming up soon.
Yeah, they're going to be
Yeah,
fantastic.
you can't wait for that.
Brilliant.
Eileen Nolan, how you getting on, Garlene? And we'll have a little slip back over. Our .com is still flying away. So, yeah. So, lads, again.
Don't forget to push the owl.
Oh, the old button.
No, the button.
If you like.
Very important, that button.
Buy us a pint. Buy us an old pint and we keep this festival going.
Absolutely.
You said it.
Yeah. And is that coming up on the screen all? Oh, it is, yeah.
Of course it
That's
is.
good stuff. That's what we want. Let everybody realise what's going on, you see.
Yeah. And we can't forget what's realising. Our main man, Colin Shan.
Yes. What a job he's doing.
This is all down to Colin Shan, lads. And he's 10 miles away in the city from his own little studio.
In a bunker.
Yeah.
Isn't it? In a bunker.
Are you in a bunker, Shan? You won't say that now,
Oh, he's probably in Bunkers Hill.
He's up in
Yeah.
Bunkers Hill.
He's in a bunker with clinkers.
Yeah, I think he is. We'll have more session head stuff coming later on, lads, after the threshold. Because
why is it leading to after the threshold now?
See, J.O. and Clinker have a wicked bad habit of cursing, so you can't put it on that early, you know what I mean?
Off that.
Yeah, you know yourself.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So, lads, next up, we have Cartoon Violence from Wales. Again, how I met them was we had remember Smoke Like a Fish?
Yes.
We had a brilliant band called
Super band, yeah.
Smoke Like a Fish here years and years ago. I think they were at the very, very first
A very
Ska
popular
Fest.
band.
Yeah, brilliant band.
Very popular band in Ireland.
Well, their guitar player, what was his name? Not Fan, not Fen. Trance.
That's a long way from Fan or Fen.
No, it's, you know, the bit of Clandidno and
Oh,
stuff.
right,
You know
right.
yourself, the bit of Welsh.
Go.
Yeah, the Hacknahuni.
Yeah.
Like ourselves, like our own Australia. So we have a bit of Cartoon Violence, and straight after that then, we're going to go to an interview with the great Paul Willow. And then he's going to have Paul is in the band, the what's the name of the band?
Now you have me.
See, the head is gone there now altogether.
See, that's because of all these things. I told you to write it down.
57
You give me heaps of blank
57
papers.
million bands.
Look, blank paper you give me to
Paul
make it
will
look
come
good.
on and he'll tell you all about the boys. And it's the Cav stream. No, that's not it. The head office man there is getting it all wrong there. They're live from Sunderland. The Scapones. It's the Scapones, man. The Scapones.
Aha, the Al Scapones.
The Scapones. So, no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go straight to Cartoon Violence from Wales.
Oh!
Lash it out in your car. You have the Scapones after the Paul Willow interview.
people now, so they say, well, if you ever be on my way. I saw balloons with a feel like touch, like a party poppers that pop in the night. Two pussies like plastic in the sky in the corner just walked in. Welcome to the house of fun, now I'm come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the lion's den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of. No, miss, you misunderstood. 16, fine, in my manhood. I'm up to take a taste of taste, so if you serve me on my way. Welcome to the house of fun, now I'm come of age. Welcome to the lion's den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of fun.
I'm sorry, son, but we don't stock party gimmicks in the shop. Try the house of fun, it's quicker if you run. This is a chemist, not a joker shop.
Party hacks, simple in the clear. Comprehend, savvy, understand, do you hear? I pack a party hacks with a colour tips. Too late, cause you gossip.
Well, hello, John.
Hello, Miss Dre.
Happy returns from the day.
Welcome to the house of fun, now I'm come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the lion's den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the house of fun, now I'm come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the lion's den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the house of fun, now I'm come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the lion's den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of fun.
Paul Willow Williams, author, two-tone documentarian, and frontman with the Scapones. Thank you very much for taking the call. I want to start off, Paul. Talk to me about the transition from sneaking out as a 13-year-old lad to see the Specials for the first time to eventually supporting them and playing with them on the same stage. That's quite the journey, isn't it?
Well, it's sort of those pinch yourself moments, isn't it? You know, I have to admit that when I was stood on that stage in front of thousands of people, I just thought, what the bloody hell are you doing here? What's going on? and it was just the way we were looked after, and the massive gigs, you know, the massive PA, the lighting, the rigging, the way we were just looked after by everybody and paid well, and it was just one of those surreal moments. And you know, I remember when the Specials were on stage, I was stood in the wings watching the performance, and I felt a nudge in my side, and there was Terry Hall, and he was taking a mick out of Linville Golding, and then he walked on to do a ghost town or something, and I just like the 13-year-old boy in me had a little wee.
And your journey, the journey that you've taken, then, you know, the Specials, not just musical, but you went and you wrote a book, 1995, the book You're Wondering Now was published. Was that the culmination of that kind of, you know, looking up to the Specials since you were a kid? Was that bringing that to a head?
I don't know. I mean, you know, actually, I don't seem to plan anything. I get an idea out of the blue, and then I'll run with it, and where it takes me is where it takes me. But you know, I mean, we released the first edition book, which was just like, it was done by a small publishing house called ST Publishing, run by George Marshall, who did a lot of good little books, and they're more like pocket books, sort of things you would read on the toilet, you know what I mean? Because they were thin, you know what I mean, though, that sort of thing. Quick reference. And then when the band got back together, so much had happened in that passing time since '95 that I'd been privy to, luckily been privy to. And I had loads and loads of different information. And I thought, well, let's do an update. And in 2009, of course, it was the 30th anniversary, and they went around the world, and, you know, minus Jerry Dammers and stuff. But, and I thought, yeah, let's do it. So I contacted, I think it was Cherry Red Records were interested, and we went from there. And it was great because I got to interview more people that I didn't have the first time around. I got access to unseen photographs from actual band members, you know, photograph albums. Yeah, just lots of inside information and stuff, and it was a joy to do, because I mean the thing is, it's like doing something you like to do. If you've got a great job, that's something you like to do. If you're whatever, it's that sort of thing. So I don't get bored. I didn't get frustrated or anything. It was just a joy to do, and every day I woke up and I wanted to do more and more and more. So when this book came out in 2009, for me that was the ultimate copy, and I mean there could be another update. Yeah, we're 10 years on, so I don't know.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
And I mean, when you combine those two things, the documentarian who's writing the book and the 13-year-old kid who snuck out for that first gig, and didn't tell his parents. How did you feel about Jerry Dahmer's not being on that tour as a fan as well as a documentarian?
As a fan, it was a tragedy, really, because we all want to see the whole seven, and he is the father of the band and the father of Two Tone and things like that, chief songwriter and stuff. But one thing I don't like, it happens in a lot of bands. I'm in a band and we bang heads a lot, but it's a case of what really should be going on in the band should be a band's problem. It shouldn't be cast out for people to choose sides, or and I don't believe in that sort of thing. If a band is like being at work, if you're in a job, there are people you're not going to get on with, there's people you're going to get on with. It's the way life goes. People are people. The Specials were very much 7 completely different individuals, and that caused its own problems in the heyday, in the early 80s. And now they're all a bit older. No one's going to start. They don't really. I don't want to sound, Jerry ran the show basically in the early 80s, and what he said went. And I think because they got older and they said, well, we don't want to do that anymore, sort of thing. So when he came in, he had many different ideas of how it should have been done, and they weren't really playing much attention to it. He had 2 rehearsals with them. I think it was 2, maybe more. But he wanted to do, how he was doing at that time. He was doing his Spatial AKA orchestra, this huge orchestra they had, which was more like a tribute to the Sun Ra sort of alien jazz ska fusion, was absolute completely fusionist all over the world, and of course, which slowed things down, and they weren't happy about. They said we can't go out there and do a little bitch or whatever you want to call it, or too much too young or whatever. People just want to hear the hits as they were. And that is true, and that is true. But I could see what Dan was wanting to do. Dan was saying, well, if we're going to do it, let's do it properly. We're big on this, and I understand that. But the people, did want to see the hits and stuff like that. It's a shame he wasn't there. It really was a shame. It's a shame that after all these years that nothing can be resolved, and there's so a lot gone on since then legally. It's just a shame, really. But yeah, But 6 out of 7 wasn't bad, was my philosophy at the time.
Yeah, and I mean that's decreased a little bit now, but maybe the United Nations probably couldn't solve some of the problems that are going on in that band and in other bands as well. And let's move aside from the Specials, even though it's a very important part of your story. The Scapones are as well, and I'm thinking last year, touring America, playing Whiskey A Go Go in LA, to this year, you're in Whiskey A Go Go last year. Now you're in Darlington talking to me. That's
I'll talk to you all night, Mark. I'll talk to you all night.
That's quite a weird year, isn't it? How have, first of all, that must have been fun playing America last year. That must have been great.
It was immense. It was an immense experience, something that I'll never forget, and I'm very honoured to be able to experience. It was absolutely crazy. I mean, if we'd have gone there as 18-year-old kids, it would still have been the same excitement. The only thing is because we were in our early 50s and stuff like that. We're not as sprightly as we once were, Mark.
I hear you.
The sort of the traveling was immense, and it was really punishing. But we did it. I mean, we literally lived on adrenaline, because you'd drive. Nowhere's close in America, so your close gig would be still 4 hours away, and then you'd get there, set up, you'd be sat around for a while, play your gig 2 hours, drive 4 hours back. By the time you get back to your digs, it's 3 a.m. You've got 3 hours sleep. You're up for the plane to go somewhere else, and it was like that just all the way across. I mean, we've talked about it since, and we probably bit off more we can chew. We probably, we did the whole thing. We did West, Midwest, East, Midwest, and then the actual West Coast, and then back to the East Coast. So it was, but I wouldn't have swapped it. I wouldn't change anything. Nothing. It was hard, and towards the end, we landed it. We flew one day from Los Angeles all the way across to New York, which is the equivalent of flying from like London to New York, and we were tired. And I just remember, there was no car to meet us, and I'm going, "Where's the effing car? Where's the effing car?" I started to lose it.
Did you have a diva moment in America? Did you? Is that what you're saying?
God help me, but.
Go from that then, go from that tour in America to now. How have the band been coping with the situation that you're in at the moment? Because there's no live gigs. I mean, there's talk of some bookings coming in, but you can't believe that there's going to, we don't know when there's going to be gigs. So how have you been handling that?
Well, the big thing is that we're surrounded by a complete negative force and negative field at the moment with everything. I've stopped watching I check the news once a day on my phone, and I don't watch it on the TV because it's just the same thing over and over again. I can't stand the Tories, so I can't bear looking at him. Do you know what I mean? But and he makes the situation worse. It's weird, and so I try and pick the positive out of every negative. And so what we've done in the 6 months we've had off, our last gig was March the 13th in Edinburgh. And even then, that was just before the Scottish lockdown. And Edinburgh, well, we played there a few times. I mean, you can imagine what Edinburgh's like. And when we got there, it was a ghost town. I've never seen it like that in all my life. It was scary almost, if you know what I'm saying. So I just said, right, well, we're going to have to do something. We can't just sit in our roles. And plus, it's about keeping band profile up as well. A lot of bands have got bogged down a little bit, I think, with all the worry and not having work and stuff like that, and it's affecting people. I've seen a lot of friends and stuff like that, including myself. We've all gone stir crazy at times and stuff like that, because it's the thing about music is as you will know, is that although you're releasing records and stuff like that, it's all fantastic. It's also, from a band's point of view, from my personal point of view, it's a form of expression. So when I'm on stage and stuff like that, I will go full tilt. Absolute full tilt, because it gets it out of my system and I feel great when I'm finished. It's that sort of, it's a stress relief, basically. So this has made, and the stress of all this has been, that has been just phenomenal. So we've tried to raise our profile online. We've had little record releases, digital downloads. We've released a single in America on vinyl. We've started a podcast show this week. We're just trying to keep busy all the time. We've done a couple of socially distanced gigs, which were interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But the live experience, which is what music is really all about. You can make as many records you like in the studio. I don't care who you are, what band you are. It's about the live experience, and that can't be replicated when people are sat down and.
Yeah. How do you stop people dancing at a ska gig? That's.
It's the worst genre.
Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, and just staying on this subject, we'll bring it up again, but just staying on this, something I've read you talking about, and I think a subject close to your heart, is small venues. Those venues where bands make a name for themselves, and some bands never play in bigger venues. It's the smaller venues that are the lifeblood of any music community, and in the UK, such as everywhere else, you're a bit worried about small venues at the moment, I think, are you?
Oh, terrified, absolutely terrified. I mean, where we are in the northeast now, where I'm talking to you, we've lost 3 of our major venues up here. Small, grassroots, but big enough. They've had good names there, and a lot of the bands in the northeast, original and covers, all cut the teeth there, and they still play there now. We do. We were due to have a gig at the brewery tap in Gateshead, which is a huge complex. It's a brewery. It's also got a lovely indoor stage with digital screens and an outdoor stage for summer, and we were due to play outside. It's gone. They've auctioned everything off. Even now, they've just closed it, shut it, and auctioned everything they had in it. And these aren't going to come back. These, these are not going to come back. These were never going to get the money from this government paltry money that they've offered on these grants. And then, if you take into account social clubs, everyone plays social clubs up here as well. Their venues, and I think 11 in the northeast have closed. So you got 11 of those, 3 major venues, and that's in 3 weeks. and that's before, you know, and it isn't going to get any better, is it? It can't get any better, and that's a really worrying trend. I think, you know, because the amount of money the entertainment industry, the arts makes for this country, you know, what the government are offering is absolutely paltry, and it's just not good enough. And this is a classic example of why it's not good enough. You know,
And
I've
I
always
suppose
thought. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, go on.
Well, I was just going to say, I always thought in times of crisis, a government would have some sort of social fund to look after its citizens, look after it, you know, as best it could. But obviously, there's nothing like that exists. So it's disheartening. It's just really disheartening, you know. And hopefully, when gigs do start off again, there will be venues there to do.
Yeah.
Play.
And I mean, music hasn't stopped. You know, the creation of music hasn't stopped. People enjoying music hasn't stopped. And you'd hope that, you know, when you do go back and look at the history of the specials, in the height of political turmoil in England, you know, during race riots and Maggie Thatcher, Ghost Town kind of, it captured that moment and was an expression of that. So you'd hope that some music is going to come to the fore and cut through all of that, one would hope.
Well, I totally agree with you. And I've always said that in times of crisis, you do get the best music. You do get the best music. And I think, although this is a different crisis of any kind we've never experienced before, I think stuff, I mean, you've seen it online yourself, and I've seen it. That's some great stuff coming out. We've got a track called, written by the guitarist Mark, called Before the War, which is before COVID. You know what I mean? So it's a little sort of like rose-tinted glasses look back at what we were like before and how we want it back. But that's how it affects people, you know, and you know, like you just said there, a majority of the great records are born out of crisis. And I hope that continues, and I hope we will see the same sort of thing from this as well. I'm sure we will.
Yeah. And let's bring it up then. Let's go to the positives. You know, you talked about the 7-inch vinyl that you brought out.
Yeah.
Lovely thing to have in your hand. But not only did you release that in the UK, Mexico, it got released in as well. Like, I mean, that's quite nice, isn't it?
It'll do.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
No, it's not bad. No, it's phenomenal. When we were in America, we played in Detroit. We played with a band called Jay Navarro and the Traitors. Well, Jay Navarro is the voice of the American ska punkers, Suicide Machines. So it was great to play with them. And Eric, who sort of runs the band and stuff, he has a few little sidelines, and one of them is the Detroit Rhythm Crew. So Eric said, "Do you fancy doing a split vinyl?" Yeah, yes, I do. Because again, it's about profile and stuff like that. And it was wonderful, and he's done it old school Jamaican style, the big circle and missing in the cut and the cover. And we did our own cover, which I based around the Specials original Gangster Stamp sleeve, and because I do like the DIY approach. One of the good things about all this is the DIY approach, that we do as our own band. I mean, I think most bands are doing it that way now, but we do everything, merchandise, a lot, everything ourselves. And so it was great. And then what happened is it was picked up by Spinning Riot Records in Mexico to distribute across the South Americas, which has been crazy, absolutely crazy.
Nice.
And the good thing about that is money we've raised on this side and money they've raised over there goes to their food banks in Detroit and our local food bank here as well. So
nice one. And is it ever difficult, if you're out or that happens, you've this release in Mexico, or you do a tour of America, or you're off doing a weekend of gigs or a week of gigs somewhere, and you have to go back to running a cleaning company in Darlington? Is that a difficult transition to make, or does it keep you kind of grounded? Does it stop you running away with the circus? Some responsibilities might be a good thing.
I work with my wife, so I'm very grounded by it all.
Okay. But does that mean you're able to go on the missing list? Is she pulling up? Is she taking in the slack on that sometimes?
A lot, yeah.
Okay,
and it's fine. It's fair, No, she without her blessing, none of this could ever happen, and it's happened with the rest of the band as well. If we didn't have a good understanding, wonderful women by our side, we'd be lost. And but it does, and you come back from sometimes maybe 3 gigs in a weekend. You played festivals, you've had thousands of people, and you're absolutely adrenaline's coursing through your veins and stuff. And then you've got to get up and scrub a toilet in Darlington somewhere. It's very good level.
That'll bring you back down. As well as the music, then something that we have to look forward to is a documentary that you made of that trip, Way Out West, an offbeat adventure. When and how can people watch that documentary?
we were hoping to get some hard copies done, but obviously the COVID things sort of knocked things on the head a bit with supplies and stuff like that and deliveries and stuff. So we're going to wait till it gets a little bit better. I'm going to try and get a couple of testers made, see how they look. But you can actually download it now. It's a big file. But you can download it now from our website, which is www.thescapones.co.uk. It's actually on there to buy. It's about £5 just to download. But it's 2 hours long if you've got 2 hours to kill, or you want. You never get 2 hours.
A lot of people have time to kill. We're not going out anytime soon.
Now's the time to watch it.
And if anyone's watching this, hopefully there are some people from different countries, and there's going to be some people in Ireland watching this for the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival. And if you wanted to introduce people to the Scapones, where would you send them? Is there a track or a couple of things you say, this is a good introduction to what we do, before they watch the 2-hour documentary?
It's weird because I could name a track, but it'd change. You know what I mean? Within 10 minutes. It's like that sort of feeling. At the moment I'm really into Betrayal of Trust, which is not a usual. There's a little bit of a Smiths influence in that one. It wasn't written by me, but it's written by the guitarist. A little bit of Johnny Marr stuff going on, but stuff like When It's Gone, It's Gone. Dorian's Going Grey. And then you've got stuff like The Ghost in Me, which is the other end of our scale sort of thing, which I wrote at 1 a.m. and you can tell. Yeah, stuff like that, So yeah, I mean, at this moment in time, I would say Betrayal of Trust, but my heart says, because it's a bit of a ska banger, I'd say When It's Gone at the moment. So yeah, so stuff like that.
And that's just an entree. They'll listen to all of them after that. Just an introduction. Yeah, fingers crossed. Paul, Willow, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks very much for taking the time for the chat. And hopefully we'll see you in Ireland very soon.
Yes, because we played this International Ska Festival last year, and I have to say, all the gigs we did last year, including the American one, that was one of the best ones. It was the people there were just fun. I've never been to Ireland before. It was a wonderful experience, and I just can't wait to get back because I've never been looked after by that. Just everybody was great. It was just having a laugh and so relaxed. And it was, when we played Tremor last year, the sun was out, which apparently is a rarity. It's
rare. It's rare enough. Yeah, it's rare enough. Yeah. You must have brought it with you. Yeah.
Nice one, Mark.
Nice one. Good luck. Yep. All the best.
Take care, my friend. See you later. Thanks a lot.
That was our good mate Paul Willow there. Scapones band leader, author. He organised the specialised nights. An absolute legend of a guy and an absolute true gent, lads.
And what a magnificent interview Mark did with him there. Wasn't that brilliant?
Yeah, it's interesting. He's that guy has stories to tell, Mm-hmm. He really, really does. He really, really does. I've met him and known him on all the usual ska forums and pages, and he runs, and he's a great guy, absolute brilliant guy. So what we were going to do was a few more shout outs anyway. We have someone, Catherine is her 50th birthday. So
wow, what a day. Happy birthday, Catherine.
Yeah, you said it. Who else is there on to me? Get the big cans in. Connor Dewan, how are you getting on?
Connor Dewan.
Yeah, Joanne Ryan. Carol Bates. He wishes best to all his family and friends in Waterford, wherever you're watching from.
Have a great time, lads. Have a great time, Carol.
Yeah. And on the Facebook side of things, we have... Paul was in. Paul was in watching himself. Good man, Willow. Yeah, good thing. You get love when you put up that and then you get lovely things blocking your view. I hate that.
But as we're here now, just to tell everybody once again to remember social distancing.
Yeah.
Social distancing.
You're my father, it's all right.
Yeah, but no, I know that, son. Now listen, son, I know that.
I know.
We don't need masks.
Masks,
no, we don't. But I mean, there's a lot of people out there now, who I know everyone would love to go out in the lash and all this thing, but you can do it yourselves, lads. Enjoy, have it at home, enjoy it.
You said it.
Yeah, have a great bit of fun, because next year, please God, everything being well, we will have a huge festival for you.
Exactly. So we have just popping up. We're going to show you a few things. Colin Shan is going to show you a few things. We have
lovely
some analysis on the website there of where people are watching us from. So as you can see there, lads, we're getting around there.
Mm-hmm.
I want that Australia and all that crack.
Yeah. There's a few spaces there now.
Yeah, there is.
Any sign of anything over there in Russia or that?
Yeah, what's going on there now with the Russia side of
I'm
things?
not sure. Now, the States, you could understand that with the big thing that's coming up, that big election.
Ah,
you know.
yeah, but no, look at the over in the States, boy.
there's
The
more.
whole
Oh, it's moving now.
flashing it out there.
That's because I gave a little hint to Joe Biden.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
you're Joe, are you?
I'm Joe. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Joe.
Well, I don't think everyone else has to be Joe.
Are they?
No, they have to be.
Yeah,
You
but
can't have Trump back in
but
there.
you must remember Joe is Irish.
Yeah, well,
Oh, yeah,
there's
Joe
another
is Irish. Yeah.
another good
God,
reason.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
Irish. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good one, all right.
Joe Ska Biden is his real name.
Ska Biden.
Yeah, Ska Biden.
Yeah, from Ballyhack, living up the road there in Ballindode.
Or even Joe and the Ska Bidens. What a name
Yeah,
that'd be.
that'd do the
Maybe
job,
we'll
all right.
ask him to come next year.
Yeah, he would. So next up, lads, we have some live footage from Paul's band, the Scapones. And this was recorded live in a pub in Sunderland. And I think it was done on a Zoom. This is going to be played because, number one, give us a little look at and a memory of them old pubs again. It's great. And the crack and the cure.
Yeah.
And no better band to get a place going. So, ladies and gentlemen, please get up off your feet and dance to the Scapones.
Scapone!
Sierra.
back in the neighbourhood again. Oh, he's Santa Rats. Are we all ready for Christmas? Oh, the wife do it, so I'm fine. I'm ready. Right. This one is a track of our album, which has done really, really well. If you haven't got it, you should buy it. It's really good. I've got some left. This is called The Girl Inside. Right, this next one's a new one, right? You gotta bear with us on this one. So we call it our anti-Christmas song. This is about sparing the thoughts for those that have got fuck all and are on their own. It's called You Can't Let Go. Well, this next song is a our album. Bit of history for you. Very good history. Anyway. This is a song we recorded with one of the Reggae Specials. I think I've told you this story before. He came up to Darlington, got very pissed and we had to put him to bed. We went back to the studio. He did alright, 40 takes. We got one guitar solo. He only asked how old he was there. This is a song about American Civil War. This is about the general addressed his troops before the big final battle. you very much. Right, this next song is a title track of our album, and then we're going to another song which is about being over the age of 50. One or two of you will know what I'm about. This is From Cradle to Grave. As you know, the country has been in a tumultuous state for many months now. But it's over now, isn't it? No, isn't it? That's a track of our album, which the BBC don't want to play. Well, that's the fucking BBC problem. It's called Tory. This next song, I don't know if anybody follows on Facebook, but there's a video we put up today which was given to us by a wonderful chap called Mr. Lee Golden the Specials. This is one of his songs from the album All Specials. I'm sure you've all heard of it. Right, and then he says we've got nice comments about us, which was really lovely, and can do us no harm. This one's called Do Nothing. Each day I walk along this lonely street, trying to find a new job. You pay what shoes have on my feet. Fashion is my only culture. Nothing ever changed. Oh, nothing ever changed. People say to me, just be yourself, 'cause it makes no sense to follow fashion. Well, could I be anybody else if I don't try? But I've got no reason. Nothing ever changed. Whoa, no, nothing ever changed. I'm just living life without meaning. I walk, do nothing. I'm just living life without meaning. I talk, say nothing, control. Still trying to find a reason. But if a man comes and smacks me in the teeth, but I don't complain, 'cause it's not my function. Nothing ever changed. Oh, nothing ever changed. Thank you. This is the latest single. It's been a gone now, September it came out. The video was recorded in Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, and Leicester. You can't have everything. Leicester. Chicago was a joke. Anyway, it's a story about making most of your life right here. It's called When It's Gone. Why Alright, well, if God's been the sun, I ain't wrong. I'm really jealous. So, this is what we're recording in January. Bit of calypso, bit of pina colada on a beach. This is Jamaica. This is called Rude Boy, Rude Girl. Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Girl. Right. This next one. Imagine yourself on a beach. Especially this time of year. Where's Rob? I know Rob's been on the beach. Alright, Rob. If God's been the sun, I ain't Rob. I'm really jealous. So, this is what we're recording in January. Bit of calypso, bit of pina colada on a beach. This is Jamaica. This is called Rude Boy, Rude Girl. Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Boy, Rude Girl, Rude Girl. What you gonna What are you gonna do? Yeah. This next song, which is really sad about this song because the guy who wrote it, the guy who sang it, died very tragically, very quickly, about 2 weeks ago in Australia. We were asked to do a cover of one of Australia's biggest band songs to raise money for teenage cancer in Australia, and this song raised $3 grand in Australia. $3 grand in Australia. For kids with cancer. Yeah. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you very much, Cal. Anyway, I'm going to show you how it is when you hit it. Hey there, you with a sad face, come to my place. How can you see looking through my seal? Don't you know what you're waiting for? I can't believe that you're alone here. Let me walk behind against the door. I touch the candle in the heart and never be my bodyguard. I bet you wish that you never was born. That's a shame that we got the heart. Hey, yeah, you with a sad face, come to my place. You be fighting against the wall, you cry for the same thing. The walls are down and all the people that will take our joy. But if you laugh, you never let us down. And only you know that's just the point. Hey, yeah, you with a sad face, come to my place. You be fighting against the wall, what do you cry for? Just answer me the question why. You sound alone, all alone, hear the calling, hey there, you with a sad face, come to my place. Thank you. Yes, Kevin. I'm going to dedicate this one to Mandy Brown because everybody knows this song. Where's Mandy Brown? Where? Hello, Mandy! There's Mandy. Everybody say happy birthday to Mandy! Is she coming upstairs and dance? A group for dance? Can't believe it. Right, this next one is one everybody knows, but unfortunately we have to wait for Kev to come back on stage. Do you know what Harold said this time? I'm fucking right, Anna. Right. Swear I'll swing for it. That's just the usual day in the office. Right, have we, and this is going to be a serious question. I'm doing it with a show. Have we got any aging Scar fans? Growing old disgracefully, I fucking hope. Right, well this song's about an aging Scar fans, right? But it's a message to the youngins to say, hang on, we're not fucking dead yet, so we're still got the fucking rub when we want to, right? Be the most special specials, come and see us then Sunday. Right, this is called Dorian's Going Grey. Only so many presents. Anyway, this next track, this was one radio station made this track of the summer. Was it last year, this year? Was it this year? 2 years ago? Fucking hell. We really need to get that out quick, don't we? We've had an amazing 18 months. We've been in America, fucking Poland, Europe, Ireland. America was a killer. It was fantastic. What an experience. Met some wonderful people. There's one of them. This girl came to the Whiskey and Cocoa in Los Angeles. Woo! And here she's in Sunderland. So, I know where I'd rather be. What's the difference? I'd rather be in Sunderland, yeah. Anyway, I digress. This is a song. It's just a song. It's called Scapones! I Go Go! When I was young, the world was a world and everything since I'm black and white. I needed a sound to make my heart pound. I think it'll be alright. It was a heavy groove, I think it would like color of my life. And I feel a really nice sound to sing. Very much that's what they like. You bring a stop. It's gonna make you Wait, come on. You asked for that last time, didn't you? So right. This one can be run past the Sean and Paul on the DJ decks. Round of applause to that. Get the tunes ticking over. He's not listening. But anyway, God bless him. Right. Very nice. Been a hard week. Right. This next one is Three Star Classics in one beautiful medley, dedicated to the greatest subculture of all rocky time. Can you guess what it is yet? Good try! Unfortunately. This is the Skinhead Symphony. Long time. Right, brothers and sisters, that's right. So, as we move towards the end of the year, you can sing out with this beautiful closing number. It's the classic by Joey Butcher, the specials, everybody else.
That's us back live in the venue.
Lovely, lovely, jubbly. How about that for a session?
I'm telling you, lads, that was class.
Wow.
That was great, wasn't it?
Wow.
Hopping around the place.
Hopping and bopping all over the place. It wasn't too bad in here either, was it?
Wasn't too bad. We got it, you know what I mean? We got a few out there jumping around like lunatics.
I see the man in headquarters, he was jumping around too.
Yeah, even our other cameraman there was hopping around like a lunatic.
Oh, yes. Brilliant stuff.
Back in Waterford, lashing it out. But anyway, lads, that was the Scapones live from a venue across the water, having a ball. So what we're going to do next is we're going to give a few shout outs again and catch up with a few people. Old Bobby Mears is on there. Robert, how you keeping? Fair play to you. Thanks for your sponsorship, man. Fair play to you. Martina Sutton is watching. Tatiana Stankovic is watching. See the way I got that right?
Ah, you know, Tats.
Telling you.
Hiya, Tats.
Jack Cuddy, how you getting on, my friend? Davy Hennessy's hopping around the sitting room out in Port Law.
I knew he would be.
Out in Port Law, he's jumping around the place like
around
a
the garden.
Jumping around. jumping around the garden. It's brilliant, lads. Lads, I'm enjoying. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. And again, if you're enjoying what you're watching, press on the donate link below. You'll be paying for loads of stuff. It'll be great.
I was just thinking on there. Do you remember with all the Scarf Fest that have gone on there? I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Do you remember? Of course you do. Old ass boss.
The main man.
The main man.
That's the man who we miss most.
Isn't he fabulous, isn't he?
Every single year since the first year he's been here, and Gary is just an absolute legend of a chap. And we miss you. We miss you, boss. We miss you.
Big time, big time. Martyrs are still looking for you.
Everyone is looking for you. We'll have to get when next year's comes back on. I'm sure we'll be able to get you back over.
I'm sure we will. Gary loves us here.
Yeah,
yeah. I think he's an honorary Irishman now.
Absolutely.
As well as being an honorary Australian and
every other country in the world. Yeah,
well-travelled man.
Absolutely.
Bringing
Only one bad thing about them though.
What's that?
West Ham.
Oh, the Irons. Oh
no,
no,
I know,
no.
I know.
Or down the road from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, keep your pictures and stuff coming in, lads. We're going to be putting up some collages of all the day, and if you have any videos, even of people of you dancing around, please send them in. We'll put them up. We'll have the old crack. Next, we have a local legend, an absolute local legend of a chap who popped in here earlier to see me. Jo was out there walking up and down, and I said, "Hey, Jo, come in." I said, "I have a load of free cans." So he nearly bust in the front door. Telling you, the speed of him when he heard free, he was in like I don't know
and
what.
who is this Jo fellow?
Listen, Jo is a local Waterford hero.
Right.
And they have a.
Is he a musician or anything?
No, not at all. He's everything. Jo has a thing called the Session Heads going on.
Right.
So if anyone hasn't seen the Session Heads,
no, they won't be rude or anything. No.
Oh, they'll be very rude.
Will
yeah,
they?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, so he's a rude boy.
Oh, he's more than a rude boy. He's absolutely. Hang on, I just see the time. What time is it? That's 8:30.
Is it past that hour?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any children watching, please block their ears for just a few seconds, because
now it's all in good sport.
It's all in good sport and fun, and there might be a few F-bombs thrown in there, but that's the way he does it. So look, have a look in there and see what happens. This is our
can, you know, look.
Yeah.
Give me 3 cans, they weren't needed, yeah. Oh, steady.
No, because
Thanks, Cav, you're the best.
Can't, no water,
Yeah.
Hiya, lads, how are you?
Hey, look at
You sound like a queer fella.
He's off this year, he's not coming down this year at all. He said he's off. He's getting a break.
I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'm back already.
Oh, how about that?
What do you think of old Clinkers there, lads?
Gee, he's good,
That's
isn't
our
he?
bushy.
Huh?
That's our bushy.
Listen, tell me this much. Was he born with his mouth like that, or?
Oh, that's the way he came out of the womb.
Was it?
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
He is some kid, isn't he?
Anyway, we'll have another short one from him later on.
I tell you one thing, he must spend some money on toothbrushes.
And sell us a jaw on him, no?
Look at him.
They said a Delph on that fella. Some said a Delph on him. Anyway, next up, lads, we have another great Irish hero of ours, our good friend Cian Finn.
Played in a barber shop.
He played all over the planet.
In a barber shop in Tramore.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
That was one of the first years, yeah.
Yeah.
We did barbershop sessions and all years ago. And yeah, he played in a barber
He played
shop.
in the barber shop.
That was brilliant.
He
yeah.
did.
Forgot
He
about
did.
that. That was a
Oh,
great laugh.
boy.
But yeah, so next up, lads, is Mr. Cian Finn. But what we're going to do before I forget is our sponsor is going to give away 24 cans of craft beer in a crate. And what we're going to do is this. To the best dancing video. We need you dancing. We want to see you. Send us in some dancing videos. The best dancers and dancing videos will get a lovely crate of 24 craft beers.
And you can dance mad when you get them, lads.
And you can go absolutely mental.
And don't forget that every can counts.
You said it.
Every
can
can counts.
And press that donate button, lads, underneath us.
And it's spelled DONATE. Press donate.
Absolutely.
Donate.
The PayPal. Lads, get on the PayPal. Here's a little bit of Key and Finn.
On Kian.
Boom, shakalak.
Hello, welcome to the stream. This is Key and Finn recording from my studio in Galway. I was hoping to get down to Tramore to record this live for the Tramore Scan Reggae Festival, but due to the level 5 thing that came in a couple of days ago, we have to do it this way. So big love to Owen and all the crew for inviting me on board for this celebration of the festival, and big love to all the Tramore Scan Reggae heads. Been down there twice for the festival. It's been brilliant. So big love to all the crew. We're going to warm up nice and easy with some Bob Marley a cappella, and then we're going to raise the tempo up as we go into a more higher energy. So if you got headphones, if you've got nice speakers, plug it in and enjoy.
Long time we no have no nice time. Do you think about that? Long time we no have no nice time. Do you think about that? This is my heart to rock you steady. I'll give you love the time you're ready. This little heart in me just won't let me be. I'm just to rock you now. Won't you rock with me? Long time we don't have no nice time. Do you think about that?
Big up Alpha Stepper. This tune's out on Stepper's Records on the new Alpha Stepper album.
Not a soul would look down.
Not a soul would look down.
Not a soul would look up.
Not a soul would look up.
Not a soul would look down.
To show me the way to fair not to return.
Let the king and the queen
and no company more come riding behind
and a riding before.
Riding before.
Come start making drum.
A beating the drum.
With his hand on his bosom, come marching along.
Tramore family.
Sat down on a heart.
Sat down on a heart.
Hot, cold, frozen stone.
Hot, cold, frozen stone.
10,000 stood round me.
Round me.
Took my hat in my hand.
Took my hat in my hand.
For to keep my head warm.
Keep my head warm.
10,000 are charmed that never were born.
Ooh. So yeah, welcome to the gig. Enjoy. Love the life you live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Our actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Our actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and
Good people you never had the chance to know. Circumstances could have gone the other way, so show love for those who end up on the streets. System that we live in is cruel and badly treats the disadvantaged, unfortunate and the weak. No love for the meek. Good ways and guidance to the youth we must teach. The hearts of the angered and hurt we must reach. Conscious words we must speak. Live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Our actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Our actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and no need to hate them, no need to fight them. What we must do is show them love. The truly righteous will rise above violence and hate, the cycles of war we have to break. Foreign cultures to our own we must try to relate, cause we've got to live together, love together, rise together forever. Hey, so live the life you love and love the life you live. Yeah. Just live the life you love and love for the love, 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 for the love of music, for the love of culture and our family, for the love, for the love, for the love of music, and for the love of the arts and the sound. Just for the love, 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 for the love. For the love, 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 for the live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and live life and love life and live. Share amongst the people and live positive. Our actions in this world make our lives what it is. So be good to your friends, family, and oh yeah. Big up Dread Squad. Oh, yeah. Stay positive. Stay positive, yeah. Stay positive. Stay positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high risk. This morning I woke up with the fear. Mama got weak lungs upstairs. Everything I in my ear and every screen I stare, telling me to stay home and take care. They say stay away from community and friends. Isolate at home and practice social distance. And to integrate this new society, to say my common sense is turning OCD. Still I can see the media's a great job to do, to put the fear in me and you, to keep us in one place and I stay honest true, to update us as we learn the ways to break this wicked chain. So every day keep positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high risk. Stay positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high risk. Afraid to sneeze, chillin', I'm shivering. Overanalyze, feel like I can't touch anything. Paralysis, I lay awake at night. The fear and sorrow hits to cease. The military trucks pass by. On the radio, sorrow borrowed. Government's warning us to prepare. I've got to let go of the stress and the fear. Truth is, we don't know emotions. Yo-yo as we walk this tightrope. Keep positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high risk. Stay positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high risk. Stay positive, lend a hand, start to build up your strength, make a plan, overstand what make a plan, overstand what it is to be part of a world, how to sync with itself, try to help, or we're just another part of the problem if we sit still for too long. Opportunities gone with the wind, some depend on the sins to survive. Keep it real, don't get caught in the us and let them start to thrive. Be a friend when you can, stay positive and realistic. Got to be an optimist until we beat this and keep my mama safe. Keep myself fit, strength of mind to think straight in these times of high rise. Stay positive, yeah. Stay. Oh. Yeah, so that's a new tune. Check that out. It's on the Bandcamp. I'm on Bandcamp at the moment on Emerald Isle Records. And that's from a new album coming out in the next year that's been produced by Dread Squad. So yeah, so that's the crack. So here we are, 2020. It's been mental. So Owen was saying to me, give us a gig with some kind of high energy, So I thought I'd start off with kind of a mellow thing like that, and then and play something along these lines. This tune is this one is kind of coming out in the next year as well. It's a tune called Move Ya, and a special dedication to Toots Hibbert, and rest in power. Thank you for the legendary music and the legacy that you've left us all. For Toots. Like a dervish, spin like Sufi, super bossa nova, shake your body, ecstatic in a state of ecstasy, super bossa nova, shake your body. Bhangra we want Punjabi, liquid Harlem shakedown Rajasthani, mento calypso groove therapy. We dance cause we love it, we dance cause we're free. So forget what you think that you know, let your intuition take control, feel the rhythm steering in your heart and soul. My heart beats quick, up-tempo rhythm with a positive twist. Hot like wasabi lace with conscious lyrics. Galway vocalist, good vibes in the mix. Make you wind up your hip like Chamor family. Float like a butterfly, dip like a bee, swim like a fish, swing naturally. Sweet like sugar, this sounds sweet like honey. Feel it in your body, feel it in your belly. Said, raise up the vibe and spin a raise up the vibe and spin a raise up the vibe and spin a raise up the vibe and raise up the vibe and spin around in bliss. Boom tune designed to make your waistline twist. So forget what you think that you know. Let your intuition take control. Feel the rhythm steering in your heart and soul. You know my heart beats quick, up-tempo rhythm with a positive twist. Hot like wasabi lace with conscious lyrics. Galway vocalist, vibes in the mix make you wind up your hip like. So the wine with 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 the wind up your hip like this. Chamor family we just a wind up like this. Skid if you better run come quick. Skid if you better wind up your hip. Samba soca, tell me what you need. Every style's different, what's your cup of tea? We can work it out, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. And old school style, contemporary. Look around you, tell me what you see. Isolate, move robotically. High temperature, 96 degrees. We dance cause we love it, we dance cause we free. So forget what you think that you know. Let your intuition take control. Feel the rhythm steering in your heart and soul. You know my heart beats quick. Up-tempo rhythm with a positive twist. I like wasabi lace with conscious lyrics. Galway vocalists. Vibes in a mix make you wind up your hip like Big up Mongo's Hi-Fi.
I never ask you, nothing when you tell me. I beg you daily to cease and still you keep talking.
Chronix Relays. Oh, the summertime is near, and the trees are sweetly blooming, and the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. William, go, lassie, go, and we'll all go home together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. I will build my love a bower by a clear and crystal fountain, and all around the bower grows all the flowers of the mountain. William, go, lassie, go, and we'll all go home together to pluck wild mountain thyme all around the blooming heather. William, go, lassie, go, 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 go. I will build my love a bower by a clear and crystal fountain in a traditional style. Look to the future, with your head high looking forward. Said now look to the future, treat well the youngsters. Hey. Look to the future, with your head high looking forward. Look to the future, a heart filled with hope cannot be conquered. Oh. Said to this earth we belong, born under the sky, stars, moon and the sun. Breathe in the cool, clear air through your lungs, untouched by the pollutions. And I think to myself, what is to come? How wise are these leaders of our nations? Give a fool a gun and disaster will come. If you grab a nettle wrong, then you'll get stung. Here we say, look to the future, with your head high looking forward. Said now look to the future, a heart filled with hope cannot be conquered. Oh, oh, oh. Look to the future, look to the future, a heart filled with hope cannot be conquered. From sunrise to sundown, positive actions make the world spin around, and what goes around must come around. More positivity, ears to the ground. Sweet like a symphony, natural sounds. Embrace the mystery, life is profound. Embrace the mystery, life is profound. Say look to the future, with your head high looking forward. Said now look to the future, a heart filled with hope cannot be conquered. A heart filled with hope cannot be conquered. A heart filled with, a heart filled with, a heart filled. All ages, blood will run red in a rageous sea. Policeman act rapid and drastic. Town will run red on the day of St. Patrick. Shamrock, jamrock. Shamrock, jamrock. Tonight we make the bass drop. Shamrock, jamrock. Tomorrow we make the bass drop. From Galway Bay we make the bass drop. Shamrock, jamrock. Shamrock, jamrock. Oh, let's go make the bass drop. Hey, tourists come to Ireland to see it and witness violence on the streets. See people running like athletes when up come the roughneck from the country. Papa's whiskey and perching up a tree and the fuels for the anarchy. You follow me? Drunken judgment becomes cloudy. Roar up and life is such a precious thing. Life it is a precious thing. Here we say, life is such a precious thing. Life. Life is such a life, it is a living your life, it is a life, it is a life is such a precious thing, cause life is such a precious thing. Be good in a 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 good in what you bring. Be good in what you bring. Be good in a good in a good in a good in a good in what you bring. Say life it is a precious thing. Some music is a precious thing. Life is such a precious thing, so be good in what you bring. Got to make good use of it. Create a dream and pursue it. See the clear truth that exists with this life that we are all so blessed. Difference of opinion, all free to express. Never on another should someone oppress. Don't put your friend's patience to the test. Hold precious your happiness and give thanks for the utmost gift you will say. Life it is a precious thing. Life is such a precious thing. So the life it is a life is such a life it is. Life is such a life it is such a precious thing. Life is such a precious thing. Love is a precious thing. Our community and island is a precious thing. Our elders are a precious thing. Frontline workers are a precious thing. Every teacher is a precious. Hey, so the life and a living a life is such a. So the living a life and a living a life it is a life is such a precious thing. Be good in a 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 good in what you bring. Life it is a precious thing. Life. leaves everybody bruises. No time to snooze, time to make the right choices. Hear it on the radio news, another youth we lose. Voice could not be heard when they tried to shout help. Said we can't see the cards that we're dealt, but we can choose the way that we play them. Are you listening to the words that I'm saying? It's not what we're reading, it's the way that we chew it. Said if you're down, real down, don't you make that mistake then. Said if you're down and hard done, you better think straight then. Said if you're down, real down. Said if you're down and hard done, hard done. Can't shake it off, can't run away. No need to fake it. Also the grim, we have to face it, and this trend we have to break it. Be wise and be calm, be humble and be strong. Rise from your slumber early. See every day as a journey. On this world forever turning, we can't forget our healing, must deal with the feeling. So breathe deep in, so breathe deep in, so breathe deep in. And if you're down, real down, don't you make that mistake then. Said if you're down, hard done, you better think straight then. Hey. Said if you're down, real down. Said if you're down and hard done. Said if you're down, real down. Said if you're down and hard done. Hope you're keeping well, Tremor family. Sweet reggae music. Stimulate your mind. Stimulate your mind. Stimulate your mind with words of the wise. Look between the lines and try to define. Truth and reality must be identified. Surprise, truth often comes in disguise. The truth, often ignorance will deny. So question these questions, question these times. Work through the day and rest through the night. Know when you're wrong and rejoice when you're education. Education. Education is a meditation, said it's the healing of our nation. Education. Education. Education is a meditation, said it's the healing of the nation. Work at a comfortable pace, no need to stress, no need to race. Love what you do, love what you create. Take time to rest, take time to play. And if you're struggling, don't lose the faith. Pull up your socks and tie your shoes lace. Love what you do, love what you create. Love what you do, love what you create. 'Cause education, it's the healing of our nations. Education, it's the healing of our nations. Stimulate your mind, stimulate. Stimulate your mind. Heart, your body, your soul, your heart, your mind, mind. Your mind, your heart, your body, your soul, your heart, your mind. Stimulate your mind. Your heart, your body, your soul, your mind. Heart, your body, your soul, your heart, your mind, mind. Whoa, whoa. Big up King Kong Company. All the Festy family. Sounds of King Kong Company. Irish music to make you feel lively. Whoa, hey. Said if you smoke marijuana, you're not a criminal. If you burn sensimania, you're not a criminal. Ganja in your garden, you're not a criminal. I'm not a, she's not a, he's not a, we're not a. If you smoke marijuana, you're not a criminal. If you burn sensimania, you're not a criminal. Ganja in your garden, you're not a criminal. Said you're not a, she's not a, he's not a, we're not a. Special request to all the festival family, all the crew. A criminal. You're not a criminal. You're not a criminal. You're not a tell your politician not a smoke marijuana. You're not a criminal. Burn sensimania. You're not a criminal. Light a vaporizer. You're not a criminal. You're not a tell the police that said if you smoke marijuana, you're not a criminal. When you vaporizer, you're not a criminal. You're not a tell them carnivores. Ganja, mantra, higher bless the fire. Some fields reveal deplete the supply and prices for high grade rise. Sky high, drought to make a levee run dry. Drought to make a levee run dry. Can't beat a natural high. Can't beat a natural high. Beat the natural, the natural. Special request to Jackie Murder. It's the Jing Bang Ting relay. Bob Marley, Mr. Brown. Wanna know now? Of all the harm that I've done, alas was done to none of me, and all I've done for want of will to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with you all. Hey. Oh, no. If I had money enough to spend and leisure's time to sit while there is a fair maid in this town that sorely has my heart beguiled. Oh. democracy. They sold all our gas to Shell Oil Company. They built a motorway through the Boyne Valley. Still free as the birds, we're free. They pollute the rivers and they pollute the seas, pollute the skies and they cut down the trees. They lock all the doors and they lose all the keys. Still free as the birds, we're free. Oh, free like the birds, we're free. Free like the birds, we're free. Free like the birds, we're free like the birds, yeah. Said a free and 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 a free.
Ireland, Ireland, the hypocrisy. Ireland, Ireland, the democracy. Ireland, Ireland, the hypocrisy.
They use Shannon Airport for the US Army with no consent from the people of our country, while we take great pride in our neutrality. Still free as the birds, we're free. Yeah, free like the birds, we're free. Free like the birds, we're free. Free like the birds, we're free like the birds, yeah. Said a free and 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 a. Reasonable remix by RSD featuring Horseman. Legend!
Reasonable, be reasonable. Reasonable, be reasonable. Reasonable
People are reasonable, so wise up and see reason. Relax your mind, don't lose your cool and calm. Stand solid in the eye of the storm. The road's rough and the journey's long, so think forward and make a plan. Temper, temper, where'd you get it from? Resentment and you feel it strong. So strong that you miss all the fun. Be honest with yourself and you can't go wrong. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Reasonable people are reasonable, so wise up and see reason.
Me and me people are reasonable. Cocky and fin and us, but now we are reasonable. So either the winter, spring or summer and the autumn. We are going to do this, either the four seasons. So come the people have to stand up strong. Yeah, it's the bitter fight, this a Armageddon. So who don't like it, come out and Babylon. Rasta knows me and go stand up strong. But I mean no stop.
Fighting, who is it you're fighting against? You lash out and you get violent. You lash out at another's expense. You lose faith, you lose friends. Argument so intense. Learn from our past mistakes. Generation sits and waits to take hold of the reins as times change. Big up the Birmingham family. Kanji production. Emerald. As times change, as times change, as times change. Waves in the ocean crash, eyes of the people watch. Questions the young ones ask, answers never seem to make sense or to match. Wind skims the sea like rock, hush words the people talk. Waves of a new age shock for every generation, it's the same. As times change, we step inside this picture frame. We move into this new decade. We sit on what the old folks made. As times change, the future's ours to create. We learn from our past mistakes. The next generation sits and waits to take hold of the reins as times change. Nice one. Thanks for tuning in. A few more tunes to go. So yeah, this one is produced by Kanji, and this is coming out on in the EP format in the next few months. An EP called These Moments. Tune and title As Times Change. Dreams of a nation clash. Dreams of a nation crushed. Pride in our culture's lost. Profit at the people's cost. For every generation it's the same. Whether you move with or go against the grain. Shattered hearts sheltered from the rain, like broken links shackled to the chain. Back to 1970s Jamaica, the golden era. Jackie Mittoo. On the roads. Tune entitled Wall Street. Over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul, sweep over my soul, sweep over my soul. Said it a sweep 7 days a week between the bass and the beat. Melodious and sweet, geez Louise, knock your knees. Set your mind at ease, we're going in, we're digging deeper. Yes, we're digging deeper. Yes, we're digging deep. Turn it up, feel the heat. Are you glued to your seat? Are you glued to a scene? Are you glued to a screen that predetermines what you see? Predetermines what you need. Predetermines what you dream. So it seems we're on teams. When the world washes you clean, you know. When the rain washes you clean, you know. Sweep over, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep, yes, over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Over my soul, the world to behold. Turn up the heat, come out of the cold. The faithful pray in different ways. Concept is the same at the end of the day. Things that we see, things that we say. If we go astray, can love save the day? Landed the thief, landed the brave. Native Americans laid in their grave in the land of the thief. Landed the slave, be honest with each other for a change. These times are tough, times are strange. We paid the price for political games. Can't afford peace, governments claim Notre Dame. Up in flames, Billy and raised in a couple of days. World is insane, we feel the same. Yes, we're digging deeper. 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 All right, so this is from the Escape Routes album. Fresh from Glasgow. So big up Finn. Check it out. Escape Routes. my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Yeah. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. And though sometimes the road in life is rough, love will sweep over my soul. Hey, hey, said it's a sweep 7 days a week between the bass and the beat. Over my, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul.
All right, so I'm going to play 2 more tunes. Thanks a million for tuning in, and make sure to support musicians you love. You can get their music on Bandcamp. That one's from Escape Routes. You can get that from his Bandcamp. I'm going to play some tunes. I'm going to wrap up with one tune from an artist I've been a big fan on since I was a teenager. It's Rira from Scary Era. So I was really chuffed to get to feature on this track that he produced himself. And yeah, one of the heroes, one of the legends. So support local music, support local businesses. We're between a rock and a hard place. So things that you love, support them. They need your support now. So right, get this on the Rero Bandcamp page. Tune entitled Always.
Always remember our legends and ancestors. Stay grounded and centered as we move, as we enter. One Always remember our legends and ancestors. Stay grounded and centered as we move, as we enter. And always remember, with wisdom before anger, honor our roots and culture, Irish roots and culture.
Coming from a land of loose cannons, both sides of balance, multi-produce talents. We got legend and myths, incredible wit. Together we mix, it gets no better than this. I'm a Celtic king on the belt of Orion. See me shine on the time. I'm an Irish lion, and I praise the greats who paved the way.
That was a little bit of Key and Finn, lads. I love Key and Finn. Love it. Absolutely love his stuff. Bit of ragga in the house. You can't beat it. You can't beat.
And don't forget about the recycle.
Yes.
This is a big recycle day. Every can counts.
Every single one of them counts.
Absolutely, every single. And do you know what I was just thinking here? Nasty plastic is not fantastic.
No, it's not. No, that's what did you come up with that all
Yeah,
yourself?
do you like it?
Nasty plastic.
It's
not fantastic.
What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like
I
that.
wonder could I sell that to anybody?
Put an old copyright in that one and
Right.
make a few boys.
Brilliant, brilliant.
A few
Listen,
bob,
do you know what? There's a lot of things going on out in that wonderland out there tonight. Okay.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy called Breda.
No, that's a girl.
I mean, a guy and a girl called
Yeah.
Breda and Denny McCarthy. And you know that they're 30 years married.
But Breda and Danny are in town.
Are they?
They're always the members of the Waterford Car Club.
And they said that Dino is 21 on Monday. Now, is that-
DJ Dino. Now,
is
that's
it?
the
I thought it was the dog.
No,
Oh, it's
Dino.
the DJ Dino, is
Sure,
it?
it'd be if they had a dog that's 21, I'd say he'd be bet.
Oh, no, he would not.
Ah,
Because
he
they
would.
play ska to him all the time, sure.
Oh, that is a fact, though.
Yeah, it is.
That
of
is a
course, it
fact.
is.
That is a fact. That is a
Yeah.
fact.
And Ger, we got that message about the lights. No
Sorted that.
problem.
We just go on.
And a dear friend of ours, Esther in Rochdale.
Oh, she's watching.
She's watching. She's listening out. She's
Carry on.
watching. Hi, Esther.
So anyway, a few comments back in. I'm going to go on the YouTube page first. I'm going to go on the YouTube. What am I talking about? The YouTube page first. Yeah. Ronan is on asking us for the Rude Boy Shuffle. Oh, that's coming up. That's going to be our big last song. Shanti is on. Who else is on? Nat Whelan is on. How are you getting on? Clarkie's on. Poor old Coakley didn't like the Key and Finn.
Sure, we have to please everybody, don't we?
You know what I mean by lads?
Yeah.
Will you get it together, Coakley,
Come on,
will you?
Coke.
For God's
Come on,
sake.
Coke. Come on.
You want to cop on,
Yeah,
boy?
boy. Come on,
For
Coke.
God's sake. Anyway, we're going over to the Facebook page now. I'm going to have a look on who else is on. Oh, Anne-Marie Fennessy is back on. The Fennos have the house hopping over there, I'd say.
No bother to them.
And Anthony Jacob, me and Joe are bass crouching, dancing. Love it. Scar Rude is after two-tone. That's the young O'Sullivan, that fella.
That fella. Oh, yeah.
Coming in with mad names. He robbed the
He's-
name of me first band, Scar
Yeah, he's
Rude.
some bit of fun, though, isn't he?
Ah, yeah, that's what you want. Real chill vibes here. Loving Key and Finn. Brilliant. Lisa and Karen, bless up. Bless up. Who else have we on here? Oh, John Foley and the wife. Our poor John Bon Foley, who's always with us.
Yeah.
Carrying drum kits on his back.
Yeah.
To gigs.
Absolutely. What a man.
Ah,
What a man.
Stop by.
I used to call him Uncle Travelling Matt. He always had the old Matt, didn't
Do you remember when he was playing drums with us up in Belfast?
he? No. What happens on tour stays on tour.
We won't say anything about
No,
it. Waking him.
we won't say.
He didn't wake up naked in the
John
B&B.
Foley. Never.
Yeah, but he was in the hall.
He
We were all in the rooms, though.
His ball was in the hall.
Oh, yeah. That is a fact. That is a fact. That is a fact.
John Foley.
Anyway, who we have up next is the absolute great Monty Naismith from Simmerip Pyramids. I want all you skinheads to get your braces together. You put your boots on your feet and give me some of that old moon stomping. Here's a little bit of Monty we interviewed during the week, and we follow up with a few Monty tunes.
Monty Naismith, singer, songwriter with reggae legends Simmerip. Thank you very much for taking this call, Monty.
Oh, you know the pleasure is all mine.
Where are you at the moment?
Well, right now I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, USA.
And how are things there at the moment?
Nervous, but okay.
Right.
Nervous for two things. There's an election coming up, very important election, and the COVID pandemic.
Am I right in saying that you originally left Jamaica to travel to London to study to become a lawyer, but you got sidetracked a little bit?
Yeah, not a little bit, a whole lot. I never did go back to studying law, which I don't regret.
That was my next question. Have there ever been any times where you kind of wish that you were a lawyer?
No, I'm glad. I've seen a lot of my friends from the same class what became lawyers. One of them even became a judge. And now all of their careers are finished. They're all retired. And I'm still going strong. So I don't regret it. You know, they're all retired and they're at home knitting and making baskets and things like that.
I know one thing. Yeah, something that none of them have ever experienced. And I want you to describe this experience to me. What's it like to play in Wembley Arena and to have 14,000 skinheads all stomping at the same time? What does that feel like?
Man, I'm going to try to explain it as best I can remember. There were about 14,000 people in Wembley. And when we went on the stage, I mean, it was the largest crowd we have ever played to. I mean, we had toured with Prince Buster and all that, but the crowds were like 500 people, 600 people, 700 people, 1,000 in the Meccas and so on. But I was overwhelmed. But just like the other members of the group, when we see a big crowd, we get excited, not nervous, but anticipation to play. And man, when we started Skinhead Moonstomp, we didn't realize it, but there was one section, thousands of skinheads, all sitting at the same location. And man, when they started stomping, it was, I've never experienced anything like that before then, since then. It was amazing.
And did the stage shake from the boots on the floor?
Of course not. Not the shake, not the stage, but the whole building.
And am I right in saying, I mean, you know, that when you released that track, Skinhead Moonstomp, is it true that one of the members of your band didn't believe that the moon landing happened? They thought that the moon landing was a hoax. Is that right?
Okay, not one of the members, but at the time it was 7 of us. We had a brass section, and about 4 of us believed and 3 didn't believe, or could be vice versa. But that was the first time the band nearly broke up, because we had such a heated argument over that. I remember we were coming back, I think, from Birmingham in the van. And we had such a heated argument about, some people started calling each other names like, you're stupid. How could you believe that man really went up on the moon? They just landed in the Sahara Desert and fooling everybody. And we nearly came to blows. We nearly had a fight. And when the road manager dropped each off at the different houses, nobody spoke to each other. And for about a week, nobody spoke to each other. It was so heated.
It's amazing to think that
just one person, it was at least 3.
It was 3. All right, but were you on the side that believed the moon landing happened, or were you arguing against it?
The moon landing happened. Let me see who didn't believe. One of the saxophone players, his name was also Roy. We called him Roy Bug at the time to differentiate between Roy Ellis and Roy Bug. And he didn't believe. I think Mickey Mouse, the bass player, didn't believe. And Josh, the guitar player, didn't believe. So, you know, we didn't speak to them for at least 1 week. Could be more.
It's a great story. One of the things that strikes me about the music you make is how much happiness and joy it brings to people. I mean, is that something that's important to you when you play music as well, and when you perform music, to enjoy it and to have fun with it?
Yes, that's the number one. Even now when I write songs, I try to write it happy. Don't care what the topic is. Like one of my latest releases, War on Mars. It's war, but it's funny, you know? And we're going to war over music. They want to steal our skank, you know? So it's over music we're going to war, not anything serious. You know, and then, as you know, the instrumental I did, which is Tipperary. It's a long way from Tipperary, but I call it skinting, because when we were the Bees, one of our most jams when we used to play out was just putting in Tipperary while we're on stage. And the crowd used to just join in, and I always remember those days. Oh, fun it was. That's why I recorded Skinting. It's a long way to Tipperary.
It's not from where I'm sitting. It's a pretty short way to Tipperary from where I'm sitting. It's only down the road. Yeah, definitely. I was lucky enough in my life to go to Jamaica twice to work for a short amount of time. And one of the things that struck me about Jamaican people is the similarity to Irish people, that the ease at which we look for fun, you know, and we look for amusement in things. And it struck me that Jamaican people were maybe like what Irish people would be like if the weather was better here and if we didn't have the Catholic Church on our back, that we would be a little bit more Jamaican maybe.
But I agree with you, you know. Don't remember, we have something else in common. Guinness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Jamaicans love a Guinness stout. Just
true,
like
yeah.
the Irish. You know what I mean?
And rebels as well. I mean,
a lot of our swear words, as you'd call it.
Yeah.
But I think they're all good words. It's part Irish. You know, so we got a lot from the Irish. You know,
and rebel music as well. I know that the Maroon people are, you know, rebellious and rebelled against the British as well. We have that in common too. Yeah.
Exactly. A lot of people don't know that the Maroons made a treaty with the British long before slavery ended. British could not control them. So they had to make a treaty and gave them just 5 Maroon towns in Jamaica. And they gave them their own lands. They governed themselves. No one messed with them. from before 1833. I mean, it's maybe the end of the 18th century, 17th something. The Maroons were free people.
Yep. Rebel people. Yep. Great. And
Rebel.
one of the things, that idea of, you know, you having fun and it being the number one thing, enjoying yourself. One of the things that would have stood out from your early shows, and maybe something that people latched onto, was the vision of you jumping off your piano keyboard and doing the splits. Like, the acrobatics was an important part of your gig, wasn't it?
That was a part of me. I not only jumped off my organ and things. I mean, we played in places like Austria, and it had a balcony. I can remember. I mean, I would say maybe, I want to say, should be more than 12, maybe 15 feet. And I used to like go on the balcony and jump off, splitting. People who used to come from all over just to see me split off the balcony or split off the highest place I can find in the club, or whichever concert I was doing, I would be splitting. If it's a high stage, I'd be splitting off into the audience. But I can still do it, you know. But
I believe you. I believe you.
My kids and everybody say, listen, when you go on stage, no splitting. And I have to promise them, okay, I won't split. I won't split. And sometimes I'm on stage dancing, and in my mind it says, go ahead, no man. One little split, one little split. But I said, no, it's okay. My mind, you know, sometimes your mind tell you things that you can do, which you can't really do. But your mind just tell you can do it.
Yeah, why not? When you guys went on the road, when you came to prominence, I know the Bees was the band, but when you went on to be Simmerip then in '66 with Prince Buster, was Prince Buster ever worried that you guys would kind of show him up, you know, that you'd upstage him, that you were the support band, but you had this energy to you and acrobatics and the music?
Well, to be honest, I don't tell much people this, and I suppose the other guys don't, but we had some big fights with Prince Buster, and one of them came to be a physical one. Because Prince Buster had a big guy they called Big Roy. I mean, he was big. About the both of us, not even the both of us together. We need one more person to be as big as he was. And after 2 gigs, he came to us in the dressing room and said, listen, because we hyped up the crowd so much that when Prince Buster came out, it was nothing. People were walking away. Although Prince Buster was great at the time, he didn't move a lot on stage. You know, he just sat and sang his song. This is the 10 Commandments, and we didn't go purposely, as you said it, to upstage him. God, Prince Buster was one of my heroes from in Jamaica. I mean, when we started going to dance and sneaking out to go to parties and dance, just Prince Buster's music that I loved. So to me, he was everything to me. So we didn't really, but when we were also very, if someone told us not to do something, then that's when we would do it. And I remember Big Roy came into the dressing room and said, listen, I want you guys to take it easy. As the terminology is rave up the crowd. I don't want you to rave up the crowd. I just want you to go on and play. And we said, no, we can't do that. We're not doing anything special. This is how we play. We're excited. We feel excited. We feel energetic. Roy used to dance together and then lift me up and flick me up in the air, and both of us come down splitting, things like that. I said, no, we can't do that. Same thing happened again. About 2 more nights, he came back and said, listen, what's going to happen now? You, Prince Buster, is going to go on first. And then you guys close the show. Imagine that now, the star act going on first. So we said, we don't care, we still play. And the same thing happened. We went down better than him. Everywhere we went down better than him. And I never forget this Sunday. I can't remember where it was. It wasn't in London, it was out London. Those guys was at the bar. It was halftime. I mean, not halftime, what do you call it? rest. We had played our set, and then it was waiting for bus, and we were in the dressing room. And just the drummer and myself was in the dressing room. All the other guys was outside talking to birds or drinking or whatever. And Roy came in, Big Roy, and he grabbed Frank, the drummer, and he said, "Didn't I tell you, you're not to rave up the crowd?" And he flung him on the ground, and jumped on top of him and started squeezing his neck. Then he put his wrist in Frank's neck and trying to get in his pocket to take out a knife to stab Frank. And I said, hell, what am I going to do? Roy Ellis was known as the bad man because he used to be amateur boxing, and he wasn't there to help. So I said, hell. And I saw the saxophone case. It was a hardcover case with the saxophone in it. So I said, that's the only thing I can do. And I grabbed the case with the saxophone in it, and I went down with all my might on Big Roy's head and slammed him. And he just rolled off and just looked at me, looked at Frank, and walked out. And he's never said another word to any of us ever since that night.
That's a brilliant story.
You know? And I mean, when Prince Buster never had anything, but Big Roy was the one who came and conveyed all the things. And I mean, we used to go down so good that the agent that booked us, Braun, maybe they're still going, Braun Agency they called. They signed us up, sole agents, you know, because that's what happened. I was still going to school at that time, classes. But after the tour, he booked us up for about 1 year with shows. So I say, those guys say, what are you going to do, Monty? I said, I tell you what, I'll do it, and then I'll go back to school after the year, which I never did go back to school.
Yeah, you're still doing it. You're still doing the gigs. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Monty, this is going to be a difficult question, but if you had to pick out a highlight of your career so far, because there's more to your career coming, but so far, what would a highlight be if you could pick one out?
Oh, Lord. There's so many.
Yeah.
But I'll name a few instead of just one.
Go for it.
Teaming up with Laurel Aiken. Laurel kind of took us under his wing and was our mentor. And I owe him so much for that. You know, he produced and wrote our first mini kind of hit, Jesse James Rides Again. Then it would have to be Eddie Grant taking us to President Records and giving us hits like Train Tour to Rainbow City, Wedding in Paint Place, or Changing the Bakerloo Line, Do Re Mi. I mean, so many. Then one of the highlights would have to be meeting Sidney Poitier. When we did the movie A Warm December with Sidney Poitier, I mean, he was one of my heroes, and to have met him and to find out how genuine a man he was. So sincere, and so, man, it was a pleasure meeting him.
And it's nice to hear that, because some people say you should never meet your heroes, but Sidney Poitier obviously lived up to what you believed
I
him
met
to
a
be.
lot of my heroes. I mean, Laurel Aiken, Prince Buster, Derek Morgan, Toots of the Maytals. You know what I mean? I've met a lot and played with them, did shows with them. So I don't think that's all true. I enjoyed meeting my heroes, and because when I was growing up in Jamaica, like when I was about 16, 17, we weren't allowed to go to dances. And all the parties, what they had, those at that time, the radio stations didn't play any Jamaican music. It was all English and American music. But we guys, when I say we guys, my friends and myself, we all loved, at the time, ska. And when we were invited to all these nice parties, all the music they played was Fats Domino, Little Richard, Elvis Presley, the Doobie, can't remember the names, but that's all the music. So what we guys used to do, we used to sneak out and go to these blues dances, like where Prince Buster played and Duke Reed and Coxsone and all that. And that's where we would really find the good music. So we used to dance to Toots, Prince Buster, Laura Lakin, which, as you know, Laura Lakin had the first hit on a Jamaican radio station in Jamaica as a Jamaican. Before Laura Lakin, it was all English and American. But Laura Lakin was the first to overtake. I think it was Little Sheila or Boogie in My Bones, one of them. But, you know, I enjoyed meeting my heroes, and I won't change that, you know, the way I was brought up. And we guys still, all my friends, we still reminisce about those days when we used to sneak out and go to those where we were not supposed to be.
Yeah, it sounded like you might have been bold boys. Even when you grew up, you might have been still kind of bold boys.
Yes, we were.
And you know, when it comes to playing music, then you know and it's really nice to hear about the music that you enjoyed and listening to music and experiencing music from the audience perspective. But when it comes to you touring and playing music, what is it that you're missing most at the moment with the restrictions that are in place when you're not being able to gig? What is it about that you're missing at the moment?
Man, the fans, because I feed off that. When I'm there singing, like Skinhead Girl or something like that, and see the reaction, and when I look at their faces and I see they're really enjoying it, they're not just putting on a show, it makes me feel that it's all worth it. That's what I thrive for. That's what I live for, just for my fans. I love them. Without them, they wouldn't be Simmerip.
And outside of music, Monty, what is it that brings you most pleasure outside of that world of music?
I can tell you right off the hand. Track and field, football, tennis, not necessarily in that order, but man, I love tennis. I love track and field. I love football. You know, I used to love cricket, but I spend so much time in America and I don't get the cricket. So it's not as easy to get him back. When I'm in Jamaica, I'm into the cricket. Or I'm in England, I'm into the cricket. But so I'd have to say that's fourth on the line. Football is my number one. Then track and field. And then, of course, tennis. Love tennis.
And in Atlanta, where you are at the moment, is there any chance that you can get yourself a bottle of Guinness anywhere there in the vicinity?
I make sure that I have my Guinness at hand and my red stripe. I'm not a hard drinker.
Yeah,
right? I don't
but
drink
you enjoy
whiskey or rum or anything. I just drink Guinness now and again and red stripe beer.
Well, could I make a
Never
deal
without
with you
my
then?
Guinness.
Before we finish
Say
up,
that again?
can I make a deal with you? I'll buy you a bottle of Guinness the next time you're in Ireland if you sing me a line from It's a Long Way to Tipperary to finish up.
Okay. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's
Excellent.
a long way to Tipperary. But them heart, that's where my heart is, right?
Excellent. Yeah, I owe you a bottle of Guinness, Monty. I owe you a bottle of
Okay.
Guinness.
And I make another deal with you. I'll play it for you. Skinting will be on the list.
Nice one. Monty, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for taking the time to take the call. Blessings and big love. Thanks, man.
Man, the pleasure, as I said, was all mine because I can see that you know about the bees, the pyramids, Simmerip. I know you know about Zubaba too, 7 letters, and the list goes on. And that makes me feel good that you took the time and throughout all these years that you have us in mind and you love our music. I can tell that, you know, so you have made me very happy just talking to you. And just
You make us happy with your
reminiscing.
music. Thank you very much, Monty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Peace out, Irie. Yeah, man.
Ready?
Yeah, check out the 01. Healing the nation version. Respect all ganja crew.
Yes, that was Skin Team. And you can get that on Jump Up Records vinyl. You can get downloads. Skin Team, don't forget. All my Irish posse, it's a long way to Tipperary, not true? All right. We're going through now. This is a favorite of mine and a favorite of yours, especially the Skin Birds. Come in at this! Skinhead girl, skinhead girl, skinhead girl, skinhead girl. There she was, swinging down the high street. Oh yeah, hair cropped short and boots set firm. I couldn't believe my eyes, like a story out of a book. She was my height, my weight, my size. She wore braces and blue jeans. Skinhead girl, she was my skinhead girl. Here she goes, skinhead girl, she was mine. I made up my mind I was gonna be courageous. Oh yeah, I held up my hands and touched her gently. She looked at me and smiled. I know that was for real. She was my height, my weight, my size. She wore braces and blue jeans. Skinhead girl, she was my skinhead girl. Here she goes, skinhead girl. She was my skinhead girl. Hey-ya. Rondale Records. I made up my mind I was gonna be courageous. Oh yeah, I held up my hands and touched her gently. She looked at me and smiled. I know that was for real. She was my height, my weight, my size. She wore braces and blue jeans. Skinhead girl, she was mine. She was mine. She was mine. Skinhead girl, she was mine. Skinhead girl, here she goes. She was mine. Mine, oh mine. She was mine. Oh yes, she was. Mine, oh mine. Yes, she was. Mine, oh mine. Yes! I thank you all. I thank you all for coming. I saw every one of you. So don't think I didn't see you. I thank you. I love you guys. I love you guys. See them a come from us young. See them a come. See them a come from downtown. They're coming from north, then Dr. Martins. Coming from south for a night of party. Coming from east like a wheel they go beast. Coming from west to camp with the best. Just a party, hey, hey, hey. We're feeling naughty, hey, hey, hey. And this is a party, hey, hey, hey. Feeling irate. See them a come. See them a come from far they work. See them a come. See them a come from as far as York. They coming well dressed in them braces and boots. Coming well dressed, riding them scoops. Them a come to eat and drink all night. Coming to scamp till broad daylight. Just a party. We feeling fine in this just a party. We feeling naughty. See them a come. See them a come from up there north. See them a come. See them a come from as far as south. Them a come to eat and party. Coming to dance till broad daylight. Them a come to eat and drink all night. Them a come to waste and dance with me. That's a party. We're feeling irate in this just a party. We're feeling irate. It's just a party. Hey, hey, hey. It's gone naughty in this just a party. We're feeling irate. It's just a party. Hey, hey, hey. We're feeling naughty in this just a party. We're feeling irate. Yes! Ska Party from our latest album titled Ska Party on Rondale Records. Yeah, man! Yeah!
hot color room.
Yeah, baby. Check 'em out. Yeah, man. Shake 'em out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, man. Excuse me, baby. Oh, little girl, you have me in a rage. Yeah, man. You know it's getting late and you are underage. Look at the time, it's after 8, and that's the end of our date. Your daddy says you shouldn't stay out late. Don't stay out late, baby.
You'd like to stay with me the whole night through. Yeah, it makes the heat, but that is not the proper thing to do. 'Cause there is soon there'll come a day when you can come to me to stay. But right now you must do what Daddy says.
Now, Daddy said he must dance that Bexy Heat on the Broadway. We'd like to show you the twist. Twist it up for the good people of Bexy Heat on the Broadway. Show 'em the old Jamaican skip. Lick 'em up, 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 lick 'em up. Now show 'em the old tail feather. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. And finish it off with the old funky chicken now. Funky chicken, baby. Give him a round of applause. Give that man a round of applause. How did he do it? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. So, little girl, you have me in a rage. Yeah, now. You know it's getting late and you are underage. But very soon there'll come a day when you can come to me to stay. But right now you must do what Daddy says. You got to do it, baby. Don't stay out late. Don't stay out late. It's already 8:15, baby. And I gotta get you home. I gotta get you home, baby. Yeah, mom.
I'm fucking Calvin fucking thingy there, yeah? Shut up. He's doing all the singing and all that, and doing fucking baggy trousers and all that fucking kind of stuff and everything. Yeah. Look, he fucking cans and everything. Look at that.
Got all them for that.
All the fucking cans, lads. That fucking class, you know, he fucking fancy cans of fucking whatever the fuck.
El Pellegrino, is it?
Fucking Pellegrino, whatever, eh? Fucking lads, give it a fucking shout anyway, look. Fucking link in the fucking thingy, whatever. Fucking do whatever the fuck. It's gonna be a bit of crack for the fucking day, shot, look.
It's raining out, so we're not listening.
Fucking raining, shot.
It's like to lash out the tunes.
Fucking lash it on, lads.
but they heard it before us, the moms and daughters. It was just magic like a plastic witch doctor. Dance music that you just got to move to. Blue beat and sky is here to stay. Nobody's gonna ever take it away, yeah. I take it that you've heard of blue beat and ska, the music that comes all the way from Jamaica, played by the man they call Prince Buster. Sound like reggae but a little bit faster. So listen all you rudies out there, you got to move your feet to the rhythm guitar. You must know that ska is here to stay. Nobody's gonna ever take it away, yeah. Blue beat and ska is here to stay. Nobody's gonna ever take it away, yeah. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Whoa, oh, yeah. Nobody, nobody, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Nobody, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Blue beat and ska. Blue beat and ska. Blue beat and ska. Blue beat and ska. I said nobody, nobody, nobody. I said nobody, nobody, I said nobody, nobody, Blue beat and ska. Blue beat and ska. Blue beat and ska. I said nobody, nobody,
There was a car and a train, and it went into a tunnel. It was never seen again. There was a car and a train. It was filled up with luggage. It was on the way to Spain. There was a car and a train. Emergency services called out again. There was a car and a train. An unexpected accident with nobody to blame. There was a car and a train, a family of four going up in flames. There was a car and a train, and the man who ran the tunnel said, "Ooh, that's a shame." There's a car and a train. Emergency services never ever came. There was a car and a train. I think you know the tunnel, but I won't say the name. There was a car and a train. It was filled up with luggage. It was on the way to Spain. There was a car and a train. A safe way to travel if you're totally insane. There was a car and a train. Emergency services never even came. There was a car and a train. I think you know the tunnel, but I won't say the name.
Chita. And we're back. Well, I hope you enjoyed them few lads. All them acts you just saw, from the Jewelers to Marky Fogo to everything in between. They all have been at the festival. So, yeah, we have a winner for the video competition, haven't we?
We have, and it's a wonderful Irish name, Vrian O'Sulawan. He has won the craft beer hamper.
Lovely. Ball have sponsored us that craft beer,
Brilliant.
24 craft beer hamper, lads.
And don't forget, Vrian, when you're drinking these, that every can counts.
Every can counts.
Every can counts.
Exactly. So look, thanks a million for that. What we're going to do now is we're going to go straight to our friends King Zephyr. We're going to rock us out. Jam and rock.
From King Zephyr.
Here we go. King Zephyr.
Hello to our friends in Ireland, there she is, and everyone around the globe tuning into the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival. This is King Zephyr transmitting live from Zephyr HQ in Leeds, and we're in local lockdown, so we can't have the full band in here, unfortunately, but today I'm joined by Andy Morgan on guitar. Here we go.
Greetings, brothers, sisters, and all Earth's creatures. This is King Zephyr, live in session on Musical Mission for the Irish International Ska and Reggae Festival. shout out to Cabin Island. Thanks for having us involved. And all our friends at the Teuton Village in Coventry. You remember this beat, but there's something new. So dust off your boots, grab yourself a beer in your living room. King Zephyr is here. let yourself go. Rude boy, you let yourself go. You let yourself go. Rude boy, you let yourself go. You used to be very, very sweet. Now you're drunk at the morning. I said, oh, rude boy. yourself go. Rude boy, you let yourself go. You let yourself go. Rude boy, you let yourself go. You used to be a hot crop, used to be a snack, now you're dribbling, sitting on that bar. Rude boy, you let yourself go. This is a song by the Red Stripes from Hong Kong. This one's from amongst the Red Stripes in Hong Kong.
Let's go. healthy food from the road.
Ja, het is nog steeds helemaal kut. Maar wie weet wat het leuk is. Wie weet het, de dag is nog lang. De avond is nog lang. Dus ik heb er nog wel goede hoop op.
This next one is a bit of a Jamaican ska influenced by Hungarian folk music. This is called A Tenkes Kapitánya, so please clap along. We need your hands, guys. It's like this. soon. Yeah, good to some guitar. Baba Lopian, saxophone. With a trumpet, it's Aaron Kush, Huta! Hop hey, hop hey! Think it's coffee time. Think it's coffee time. Oh, think it's coffee time. Thank you very much. And we're gonna say goodbye with this next song. This is called As One. It's about unity, how we feel when we join you guys at a festival. We feel as one, we feel together. It's complete oneness. So hopefully we can experience this in the real future, in the near future. Okay, so this was Panonios Sky Orchestra, and this is called As One. Together as one, we will carry on till the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we shall move along, unified and strong. As one, we will party on until the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we will feel and time. The bass line turns me on. Hey! La 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 loving it, just watching the sunrise, loving it. Give thanks to the beauty in this light and feel the vibes alive in the living it. Green strangers, Venus night, loving it. White rape and the same night, loving it. Come on and feel it from the bones. To who you belong. Together as one, we will carry on till the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we shall move along, unified in song. As one, we will party on till the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we shall heal and down. Peace, Nigeria. Come on, sing it. La 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 la. La 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 la. As one, we will carry on till the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we shall move along, unified and strong. As one, we will party on till the crack of the dawn. Together as one, we will feel and time. The baseline turns me on. Together as one.
Where the rhythm is hot, but the battle is hotter. Pyramids of police, politician and shutter. With a slice of the disc, tune into the rocker, pack in 20,000 volts. Inspiration moves fast, tree lights get dizzy. They say life is hard, and reality is easy when the pennies don't flow. Ain't fun, believe me, with the undead in the 21st century. Vampire, wicked vampire. You're living in the houses of Parliament. Vampire, wicked vampire. Everywhere that you go. Oh no! Vampire! Wicked vampire! Drink money like blood! Vampire! Wicked vampire! Wow! Hip hoppers, bank coppers, tax dodgers, Nestle enslave the young until they're neo sharecroppers. Grab a shovel, dig deep for humanity. Tune into the rockers and up on the vanity. Get the stones from the river and you ransack the sea. Put down your mask and move with honesty. And old vampires from Glastonbury to Battersea. Get your teeth out of my neck, no more bloodsuckery. Vampire, wicked vampire. But you're living in the houses of Parliament. Vampire, wicked vampire. Everywhere that you go, I know. Vampire, wicked vampire. You make money like blood, don't you? No. Whoa. Vampire, wicked vampire. Oh, wow. Okay, boys.
They're coming to get you.
Now when I said vampire, I meant any man that wanna build an evil empire. Our governments are liars, plastic aristocracy crawling through the window to take a shot at me. Now when I said vampire, I meant any man that wanna build an evil empire. Our governments are liars, plastic aristocracy crawling through the window to take a shot at me. Vampires start wars, and people are pawns. Indoctrinate generations and generate false laws. And Mr. Politician, whether the Red Sea or the Pew, if a vampire, I'm talking to you. Vampire, wicked vampire. You're living in the houses of Parliament. Vampire, wicked vampire. Everywhere that you go, pure blood that you're sucking from. Vampire, wicked vampire. Living in the White House these days. Vampire, wicked vampire. Oh well. Britain is in chaos, America is in flames. Nutters and demagogues rule the airwaves. Britain is in chaos, America is in flames. Oh, I got a smartphone, now I'm a smart slave. I'm a zipping higher to Zion, I'm coming over my wires. I got the fires and fires, 30 miles a mile. What's gonna happen to the next generation? All I see, separation. La, la, la. Yeah, la, la. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Just want to say a huge hello to everybody at the International Ska and Reggae Festival. And remember, every can counts. Here's a video for our song. Hello, everybody. Just want to say a huge hello to everybody at the International Ska and Reggae Festival. And remember, every can counts. Here's a video for our song Elizabeth in Rags.
Well, the last time I saw Elizabeth, she had just given up her scam, that great one she had going, with a hospital crutch and a children's pram. And she spoke to me as she lay there in the street. She said it's sympathy I received from the poor to the nouveau riche. Did you ever have that dream, you know the one I mean? The one where you forgot your shoes. You wake up in the street to find that it's real. Wake up in the street to find that it's true. Come on. Do you remember when the world was young? And you ran this whole kingdom. Do you remember when the world was young? And it was so in love with you, Elizabeth. Well, the first time I saw Elizabeth, she was at this opening so grand with a really difficult ribbon and a tiny blunt plastic scissors in her hand, and she waved to me. Well, that was the way it seemed as I stood merrily in the melee of the pur and the nouveau riche. Did you ever have that dream, you know the one I mean? The one where you forgot your shoes. You wake up in the street to find that it's real. Wake up in the street to find that it's true. Come on. Do you remember when the world
Hey gringo, you like your type round here. Hey gringo, you're not welcome anymore.
What they doing is play, playing on people's fear. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here. Who you think you are? Wonder what we are. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here.
You're not welcome anymore. Hey gringo, we don't like your type round here.
Why you had to leave? Cause I know I'm green. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here. They don't like your type round here. What they doing is clear, playing on people's fear. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. Where you come from, you're going back there. They don't like your type round here. 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 They don't like your type round here.
Wasn't me last night, did you get the fright? Did I lose my senses 6 pints in? I didn't know my name, just myself to blame. But the 6 jammies didn't help things. I'm dying, I say I stop, but I know I won't. Never again, it's just my head is about to explode. Till the next time, every time it's the same old thing. Till I forget, I tell myself I'll never drink again. Was I with you in the foggy dew? I hope I was being a good boy. Cause I'm not sure, it's all a blur. Think I'll stay away for a while now. Cause I'm dying, I tried it once but I couldn't give up. Never again, the longest day that I ever spent. Till the next time, I pray to God but I'm a hopeless case. Till I forget, I can't stand it, ain't going to waste. See, I got the shakes and the fear is dear, and I know that there's only one cure. The cause and solution to all my problems. I can't disagree with Homer. I'm dying, I say I stop, but I know I won't. Never again, it's just my head is about to explode. Till the next time, and every time it's the same old thing. Till I forget, I tell myself I'll never
you. Someone like you. In a time like this, I'm not too proud to pray. Give thanks for everything. Don't need a certain day. Oh, I need love, like I need love. When I need a helping hand, and I'm not feeling strong, I hold on for someone to come along. Someone like you. Someone like you. Living each day at a time, enjoying each moment at a time, taking hardships as a pathway to my peace, yeah. Taking this world as it is, taking this world as it is, taking this world as it is, as it is, as it is. Oh, I need love, like I need love. When I need a helping hand, and I'm not feeling strong, I hold on for someone to come along. Someone like you. Someone like you, Lord. Someone like you. Someone like you, Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. You all know the type, the sheep in wolf's clothing, a sign of a fight. They're gone before you know it. Put a bullet to your head, because seeing is believing. Go that way again, now you don't, now you see me. 6 or 1 or the other, you back me in a corner with a roadblock ahead. Smart money takes a detour. A fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man can't be smart, can't be wise. The lavish and the loaded, the price they have you pay. But no one knows your own mind better than they say. Standing up on ceremony, a heart that soon softens up. It's one foot in a cemetery after one too many stare. A fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man can't be smart, can't be wise.
so one or the other. You're back in a corner with a roadblock ahead. Some money takes a detour. A fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man can't be smart, can't be wise. A fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man can't be smart, can't be wise. No, no. A fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man, a fool and his pride are easily parted. A foolish man, a fool and his pride are easily parted.
Well, that was a few tunes. We said we wouldn't interrupt, get them
No,
lashing in. So
wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff.
we had the Amsterdam Fay All Stars. We're going to we're running out of time, so we're going to put up 2 interviews after this on our Facebook page, YouTube channel, and a few of the other links. There we have an interview with Remco from the Amsterdam All Stars. We're going to put that up, and we have an interview with Bucket from the Toasters. Unfortunately, we don't have time to stick them in there, but we will put them up on our page, and we will have their live performances. And we are going to go a little bit longer, lads, because we have so much stuff still to kind of sneak in. So first of all, we had the Amsterdam Fray All Stars. Then we had Paso, Smiley in the underclass, our own The Pale. They were absolutely brilliant. Bionic Rats and King Sativa. All King Sativa and the Bionic Rats. They're Irish homegrown legends, lads. They're absolutely amazing.
And as well as that, at this time now, a huge shout out to the Waterford and Belgrade can makers. They're on Zoom.
They're watching all over the world.
All over the world. Look at this.
Yeah,
because every can counts.
Absolutely, every can counts.
There you go.
They have 18 factories around the world, lads, and they have all streamed us live tonight in their canteens and everywhere.
They're watching from all over the world.
It's going to be some crack.
Oh, wait. I tell you one thing, there's going to be some cans made.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Wait till they come out with the Scar cans.
Lads.
The Scar cans.
Oh, we have the Scar cans.
Good stuff.
We have the Scar cans and all made. Do you want to see them?
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. What about some more music?
Yeah, we're going to do that first. But Lou, what were you signaling with there? You can shout out. It's okay. No one can see you. Oh, it's all good, is it? See that shining light? See, it plays tricks with you. Do you know what I mean?
That's what happens when the red light goes on.
Yeah, you said it. Right. So next we have Spicy Roots, lads.
Spicy Roots.
The main lads.
I didn't think they were on.
Oh, absolutely. Will you stop? Will you, be? Of course they're on.
They're spicy.
They even wrote a song about Tramore for us.
That's right. The boys have done it.
So lads, here's Spicy Roots. Lash it out in your car.
Hello everybody, ska people from Ireland, from everywhere around the world. I'm Manu from Spicy Roots, and I'd like to invite you in our rehearsal. We are here in Schwieberdingen. It's our hometown. Come on downstairs. Now, since 26 years, we're practicing here. It's the old brewery of Schwieberdingen. Here the boys are playing already.
Urging call, you have to move. Which on the other you've got to prove. Things are very tense and real. Don't be fuzzy, I don't deal. No changing yet, you can't decline. Wasting money, wasting time. No changing cause, you have no time. Wasting money, wasting time. Just one more back up here and now. We will work it out somehow. We're blasting power, huge and sublime. We're living the abundant mind. No changing out, you can't decline. Wasting money, wasting time. No changing cause, you have no time. Wasting money, wasting time. Won't be a moment all alone. Me and my restless fellow song. 60 weeks I'm gonna stay. It's gunning for under 20 days. No changing yet, you can't decline. Wasting money, wasting time. No changing cause, you have no time. Wasting money, wasting time. It was last time when we were part of the Irish International, and we really fell in love with the festival and the lovely people. So the next song is called Tremor, and yes, it's the longing and describes the longing that we see us again. Tremor. Check this.
Aufnahme macht.
Boys, nice to have you here today. Cheers to all of you. Du sag mal, bei uns. Schwierhausen.
My sister was a new wave girl from the early 80s, and I've got childhood memories, but I was too young to know, I was too young to know why we clash with each other. Glad to be to one another, glad to be a younger brother. He died a sister painted wall with energy. Yeah, you started sounds of living polarities, but I was too young to know, I was too young to know why we clash with each other. Glad to be to one another, glad to be a younger brother. But I was too young to know, I was too young to know why we clash with each other. Glad to be to one another, glad to be a younger brother. My sister was a new wave girl from the early 80s, and I've got childhood memories, but I was too young to know, I was too young to know why we clash with each other. Glad to be to one another, glad to be a younger brother. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ich hab schon wieder eins mehr.
Heute läuft's wieder. Heute läuft's wieder ohne Ende. Wie immer halt.
Ja,
We hope you drink as much as us.
What's next?
Oh, wir machen jetzt wieder keinen Scheiß.
A song for you.
It's true, more than just a song. I talk about my honey number one. Still a sweet romance after all years gone. Since then you're my honey number one. Ska my number one, ska my number one, eh. Ska my number one, ska my number one. Ska my number one, ska my number one, eh. Ska my number one, ska my number one. Hey my friends, I sent this message to you. It's about time, nothing else I can do. There's one thing spinning in my head, and with my deepest conviction I say, nothing else in the world can compare. You're so perfect and the love that we share. You're sending chills down my spine. I'm so Ska my number one, eh? Ska my number one, ska my number one. Ska my number one, ska my number one, eh? Ska my number one, ska my number one. Ska my number one, ska my number one. Ska my number one, ska my number one. Oh, what a brilliant day. Oh, what a brilliant night. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. How you doing? You sound fine, travel around the world. Well, it's me. Well, it's me. To feel free. Feel free at these beautiful places. And I'm waiting in an airport seat. Close my eyes, beautiful life can be. What a brilliant day. A brilliant day. A brilliant day. I'm waiting in an airport seat. Close my eyes, beautiful life can be. What a brilliant day. Baby, I'm back again. Still a band you like, cowboy. She's the best rider. Yeah, she's the best rider. Some will say the fortune favor fools. We burn on a lucky star. Yeah, we burn on a lucky star. I'm waiting in an airport seat. Close my eyes, beautiful life can be. What a brilliant day. Irish Ska Festival, thank you for watching us, and hopefully you have a good time. Take care of you and have fun with the next fantastic band. See you soon. Bye.
Session.
Weren't they brilliant?
Oh wow, the
When
spices.
when they sent that to me, I was just blown away.
It's
Absolutely
brilliant.
blown
It's brilliant. And they're such great guys.
Absolutely
So
legends.
easy to listen to and full of energy.
You said it.
Absolutely full of
You
energy.
said it. And what about the song they decided to write a bit more?
About Throw Vur. I was
That's brilliant.
disappointed I wasn't in Irish.
I know them. You couldn't be teaching the lads how to speak Irish.
Ireland could speak Irish.
Oh, we could get them. But lads, again, Spicy Roots,
Fabulous
absolutely
guys.
fabulous.
Fabulous guys.
Really delighted, and we can't wait to have you back. You're coming back in 2021. End of story. We're going to
That's
get
it.
you back here.
COVID or not, we'll bring you.
No. There won't be any COVID. What? COVID.
COVID.
There'll be no COVID, lads. I swear to God, it'll be all gone. But again, lads, listen, we're coming near enough to the end, but we're going to go on a little bit longer. If we can squeeze in a little bit more. Next up, who we have is I got an interview with Bucket from the Toasters during the week. We don't have time for the interview, but I'm going to post it up on the page. So please go on and have a look at it. It's absolutely brilliant. He's an absolute gent of a guy and a Spurs man.
Couldn't be better.
Couldn't be better.
Be better.
You said it couldn't be better. Proper Spurs
Couldn't
man.
be better.
So listen, what we're going to do with the paintings, right? We had 2 paintings here, one of Rankin Roger and one of JB, right? We are going to put them on our Facebook, and we're going to do it just on the comment on the pictures, right? We've had a bid in from a local guy.
Yes, a local guy.
John Bond is full of vodka or full of something there, but he's
not.
after.
He recognises a good artist when he sees it.
Well, look,
Yep.
That's what I said. But
Yep.
we have a bid in for the Rankin Roger painting for €150 already.
150.
150
Wow.
euro already. So what we're going to do, lads, is we're going to get our Facebook technician over there in the corner to take some pictures, and she's going to post up the 2 pictures. And the JB one is up, and there's £150 bid for the Rankin Roger one. So we're going to see a bit of Rankin
Hard
Roger.
to beat
So
that, won't it? Hard to beat 150.
look, there's lads out there that know and appreciate how much Rankin Roger
Philo
was.
himself
and
might
has.
offer 200.
No, Philo's not buying it back. He's
No,
not
but
even.
he might offer
even
just
if
to
he
get the
off-
price up.
No, but even if he offers 500, he's not getting it back.
Are you sure?
It's that good.
Oh, I see.
It's that good. So, lads, what we have here anyway is, listen, Rob Henley, who is a really, really good friend of mine from the Toasters, and he's an absolute gentleman, actually went off and got an old VHS video of the Toasters live in the Whiskey in LA, right, in 1996.
Oh, that's massive.
Right, and the brass section from, I think it's the Scatterlights are on it.
Wow.
And we're going to give you a good taste of that next.
A good taste of the
A good taste of the
Or a
toast.
toast of the taste. No,
A taste of the toasters.
A toast of the taste.
Now we have
taste of the
a taste of the
That's
toasters.
it, a
Eventually,
taste of the
eventually,
toasters. We got it.
eventually. We got it.
Don't forget, 1 can counts.
Every can counts.
Oh, one.
1 can.
2 can.
Every can.
Can 2 cans drink cans? If 1 can 2 can.
Now you're starting to confuse me, Father.
Every can counts. That's what the plan is, isn't it?
You absolutely.
Every can counts.
Lads, ladies, gentlemen, the Toasters live. Big up.
Tonight we have New York's best. I bring to you the Toasters, live and direct from New York City, LA. What it is? Toasters, set this motherfucker off. Woo, yes. long time no see. This crazy nut right here is Jack Ruby Jr. And this is a little bit
What's
of a
up, LA? How you doing?
The Almighty God, when they didn't know, when they didn't try, to raise a different for empire. Why? Never predict them. My mind, get the revenue when the devil find it mine. Never think God, God they never find. Get the revenue, never won't find mine. Mr. Lewis said you are a winner, and I'ma take you home tonight. But it starts going in the morning. So go, shine, shine, to shock up. Shock up. Shock up. Shaka shaka, it isn't back in my head. Oh, it's like crazy. It's bigger than a kind of canal. Rubbing up against it, it's really quite amazing. Conversation, right now, shaka, 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 shaka shaka. Once more. This afternoon, ain't gonna job, ain't got too much money. I guess it's not time for this. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Here's another bucket, just cause it's not my name, Los Angeles wasn't over your telephone, eh? So you're fine, it starts to get a number. I think it's time to use a name. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, Los Angeles, we drove here through the blazing heat of Arizona, turned us into baked potatoes in our van to get here tonight. So you guys have a little bit of fun, alright? You with that? Say yeah! Yo! Yeah! Yeah, yo! Shaka! Shaka! Shaka, shaka! He's stuck. You know how we get him free? With noise! 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 He's still stuck. I guess you're not making enough noise. LA! LA! What the fuck is up? Fix the man with some noise! He's still stuck! Woo! Can we fix him? Can we fix him? Then make some noise! Make some noise! Woo! 1, 2,
you feeling with this vibe today? Nah, it sounds convincing. Come on! How you feeling? Let's burn this mother down. Jeez! Okay, LA? Sid? No one that wants a conscious friend, nobody will forget, okay? Woo! Yeah! Woo! Why can't we be friends? No one ever told me, you never told me love. And when nothing's gonna change, when you're gonna show me, you got the door too low. It's time to make a man and put this as it should be, way it should be. Oh baby, and why can't we be friends? Imagine how good it could be. Imagine that. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Time will heal your wound. Time will heal your sorrow. Time will heal your pain. Oh baby, and that time is coming soon. Look forward to tomorrow. Got to be a better way. Oh gosh, we're black and white together. I'm making a new start. Brand new start. We are you and you and me, my friend. We'll never be apart. Just go away. Okay. Woo! Yeah! Woo! You say you be my friend to the very last day. You never stop being my back. You never pretend. You stand by my side in the thick of day. The competition that I run beside it to a will win. You be the fish, I say I be the fish. Easy and smooth and steady as we go. Righteousness, we tell them so. Come now, LA with the drums now play. Yeah, that's a song called Friends of our new record. Should be out in a while. Goes out to our friends from Connecticut, Spring Hill Jack. Give it up for them. Jeff knows me from a Christmas and work around. Ladies and yeah. Toasters ain't no joke. I'm good. Headed down downtown. The clubs are turning loose, got on the trunk behind the crowd. Nothing from your light to climb. Run and you run, steady on the road. Run and you run. I think you would wide world. Run and you run. Look how you will learn. Run and you run. Yeah. Hey, like a rain. It's a. Faster as you go, clothes get empty, the boys again all. Nothing from the logic line. We're running and run, steady on the road. Running and run, I need to walk my world. Running and run, look how you will. Running and run. The silence in the city on the night before the crash. The concerts throw their horn until the diamond ring will bash. Slowing, always, out to the side. You get nothing from your logic line. Running and run. Steady on the road, running and run. I need to walk my world, running and run. Look how you will learn, running and run. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the birthday contract Ruby J. I'm in from the youth, them pull down the gun. Make we come together and awesome. Peace and love is what I man require. Come down early and set this place back. So don't for listen, make them hear a message, try to understand. With this whole world, we share this one. So we take it personal, we never care. Just give me the good time, jam everybody. One, in the vehicle, second on the beer. Facing the devil, and with no fear. Almighty Father, I am here. Sit me real easy in this rocking chair. Cheers. Around city starts rising as you go. Clouds get empty, the boys again all. Nothing from your logic climb. Running and run, steady on the road. Running and run, I need to walk my world. Running and run, look how you will learn. Running and run, you get nothing from your logic climb. But run. right, check movie right there. Well, I heard good news about the street. Shades on dope, the rocks out sweet. Stop music reggae, it's a brand new beat. It's the same old tunes, how to do it. This is way past 1963. Talk to me about the problems in the world. Broken free. You wanna phone your best friend's gone. Broken free. Talking shit. Broken free. Talk to me about the problems of the world. What about your message, God? Talk to me about unity. That I was when it is our friend. Talking shit. Yeah, talking shit. Talking shit. Let's not do it. Yo, 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 yo. Woo! It's feeling good. Feels good. No fault in case I'm misleading you than for your sin. I want to take the mic off. Hey, who's the boy over here? Oh, yeah. Good loving and satisfaction. Rub the hand like a make you start some bed at the night. We're beginning for the good loving, good party, like good loving, good afternoon, girl, good loving, good party, girl, good loving. Here stand on the tug of a ship on the Spanish man. One wicked man put out a shatter in my cabin stand. That's him by the king of Spain, the king from Spain. That's how the hope that's here to the world. Then I come at the game. Yes, you'll be hand of baby mine. Whiskey blood. I think you better pick up on the law. Whiskey blood. I think that we've got to. Whiskey blood. I think you better pick up on the law. Whiskey blood. I think that we've got to. South Devon pirates bugging their ears on the Panama shore. All the wicked men play with the cargo potatoes. Indian prince ever what they want is more. The middle that hole is Spanish gold. Main president knows. Then in a will smile on the classy while they drink a little of the gold. Whiskey blood. I think you better pick up on the law. Whiskey blood. I think that we've got
little youth, I used to walk to school with me history book. And I'm a book bag, Lord. As a little youth, I used to walk to school with me history book. And I'm a book bag. I wanna flash it, wanna smash it, wanna smash it, how you go mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wanna flash it, wanna smash it, wanna mash it, how you go mine. History book. I think you better take another look. History book. I think that we've got to. History book. I think you better take another look. History book. I think that we've got to. Traders fly their weapons on the African shore. On the African shore, and half-woods for dens find their chains on the galleon floor. Wickedness is down in blood, money till in the land of Brazil, they'll see the homes for. History will be cruel as it uses to. Shame and now history blood. I think you better think another look. History blood. I think that we've got through. History blood. I think you better think another look. History blood. I think that we've got through. History blood. Now history. History book, yeah. History book. History book. It's feeling good, Joe. It's feeling good.
It's apropos. Here we are in LA, y'all.
A holiday in the sun. We get down in Los Angeles just to see what's going on. Holiday in Egypt, July in the southern rain. I could be lying on some free. There's nothing in my name. We get LA. We get LA. We get LA. We get LA. Game of cricket, place go Pakistan. Shake your leash and give me the drink. You can keep on out of me. Then I'm with some Mexicano signing on the roof. Ruby said, what you doing, boy? How you on the move? We got it on. We got it on. We got it on. We got it on. Take it right to the top, yeah. Roger, Roger, Roger. A holiday in the sun. We came in Los Angeles to see what's going on. Camel ride in Egypt, July in the southern breeze. I could be lying on some freak. There's nothing on me. We get LA. We get LA. We get LA. We get LA. Yeah, maybe Tenerife. He said, I've got to catch a breather before I kick out some more sleep. He said, see me later, but I don't see right now. How will you see me later? You can't see me now. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it, yeah. You're right, you're right, you're right.
Weekend in LA. Weekday in LA is still good.
I just want to give the ladies a treat.
We're gonna have Jonathan on the drums sing a tune, and I'm gonna have Dr. Love Sledge on the trumpet sing a tune.
There is trouble in the world today. Fundamental love has gone away. Apathetic views of what we see are reflected in society. Everybody needs to compromise. Sit back in life and enjoy the ride. Relieve the stress that's on your mind. Life is so short and there ain't much time. When will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. We have to live it properly. If I was to tell you that I am here to only tell the truth, hope you hear. Wherever in the world I may reside, I always carry myself with pride. You see, my old man taught me that way. Stay off the streets and see another day. Positive people, let me hear you say that you wanna live your life properly now. When will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? All right, live our lives properly.
Oh Lord of mercy, please bless the children, for these are troubled times that they're living in. God and protect them and show them the way, so they won't get died and get led astray. Give them a love and satisfaction, give them the strength and endurance so they can go on. Righteousness we have to teach us from the start. Come now, well, lead us from up your heart.
When will we be free? Come on, to live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? Live our lives properly. Come on now, when will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? All right, live our lives properly.
We got to live it to the fullest. Are you feeling? No! Are you feeling? That is good. Don't be lonely, leave me alone. See, I wanna be searching, baby, like some dog for a bone. You love me, yes, you know me yourself. So why don't you with me, baby, right back on the shelf. Oh, now, please, won't you be my baby? Oh, now, won't you be my baby tonight? Oh, now, darling, you drive me crazy. Oh, now, sometime you wanna hold me tight. You love me, but then you leave me alone. Still wanna be searching, baby, like some dog for a bone. You love me, yes, you told me yourself. So you put me, baby, right back in the chair. Oh, now, please, won't you be my baby? Oh, now, won't you be my baby tonight? Oh, now, darling, you drive me crazy. Oh, now, sometime you wanna hold me tight. Yeah, you can like some little LA freaks. I saw you just sit back in the other way. Where are you, Lana? weekend in LA. Weekday in LA, still good. I just want to give the ladies a treat. We're gonna have Jonathan on the drums sing a tune, and I'm gonna have Dr. Love Sledge on the trumpet sing a tune.
There is trouble in the world today. Fundamental love has gone away. Apathetic views of what we see are reflected in society. Everybody needs to compromise. Sit back in life and enjoy the ride. Relieve the stress that's on your mind. Life is so short that there ain't much time. When will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. We have to live it properly. If I was to tell you that I am here to only tell the truth, I hope you hear. Wherever in the world I may reside, I always carry myself in pride. See, my old man taught me that way. Stay off the streets and see another day. Positive people, let me hear you say that you want to live your life properly now. When will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? All right, live our lives properly.
Oh Lord of mercy, please bless the children, for these are troubled times that they're living in. God and protect them and show them the way, so they won't get tired and get led astray. Give them a love and satisfaction, give them the strength and endurance so they can go on. Righteousness we have to teach us from the start. Come no way, live, don't put up your heart.
When will we be free? Come on, to live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? Live our lives properly. Come on now, when will we be free? Come on, live our lives properly. All right now, one for all, are we? All right, live our lives properly.
We got to live it to the fullest. Are you feeling? No! Are you feeling? That is good. Don't be lonely, leave me alone. See, I wanna be searching, baby, like some dog for a bone. You don't need to love me, yes, you know yourself. So why don't you with me, baby, right back on the chair. Oh, no, please won't you be my baby? Oh, no, won't you be my baby tonight? Oh, no, darling, you drive me crazy. Oh, no, sometimes you wanna hold me tight. You love me, but then you leave me alone. Still when you searching, baby, like some dog for a bone. You love me, yes, you know yourself. So you put me, baby, right back in the chair. Oh, no, please won't you be my baby? Oh, now won't you be my baby tonight? Oh, no, darling, you drive me crazy. Oh, no, sometimes you wanna hold me tight. Yeah, you guys with the LA Grease. I saw you just back in the other way. Where are you, Lorna? Fix him up before we carry you out. You better run fast, high man, I'm feeling so good, I'm not leaving LA, I'm staying. They're gonna have to leave me here because y'all so much fun, I love that.
LA,
damn right.
Making us feel welcome,
It is
y'all.
good.
What we gonna do for them next, y'all? What we gonna break off for them? Little East Coast style for y'all.
I wasn't gonna call you.
Damn it.
Anyway. I lay back in the train. It was in Heidelberg, West Germany. At first I got real mad. I lost so many things and mean so much to me. I lost your number, your name. I was really quite just man. Till I ran out you to hell. You to anything at all. Hey, oh, hey, hey, and now the bullshit is the plan. It didn't hurt me like you wanted to. Just like my good friend JJ said. Just cause you read it doesn't mean it's true. You shouldn't have started up this man. One more serious than you did. All that bullshit in your head is making you see red. Hey, 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 hey. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. I wasn't gonna try to die. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. I wasn't gonna waste my time. And now you're asking me for proof. You never realized that this had changed. And yet you're going through the roof. Yes, your behavior is becoming strange. So strange. Strange. Hey, hey, hey. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. I wasn't gonna waste my time. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. I wasn't gonna waste my time. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. Hey, hey, hey. I wasn't gonna call you anyway. Hey, wasn't gonna call you anyway. Hey, hey, wasn't gonna call you anyway. Hey, hey. What's the good quote? Now give it up for Ron from Spring Hill. Fuck Junior. Now sexy LA girls, you know what you gonna do for me? Grill me up, baby, okay? Every good the one was a nice looking man. She rubs them on one, they make you feel alright. They want to move and push and it's the love quotient. We're making love, girl, girl. Touch up on the bed, you rub it down like a jelly. She say easy to the room, if man you love me steady. The good love and satisfaction when they
All right, lads, that was the Toasters live. They are an absolutely brilliant band, and I'm going to put the full performance up. There's another half an hour. No, there's not. There's another about 20 minutes left on that. I'm going to put it up on our YouTube page. So please, if you want to watch it all, watch it all. Please get onto it. It's just we're running way over time, which we never thought. We've 30, 40 odd bands gone through today. So what we're going to do now is my dad is going to have a little chat with you about all the sponsors and everyone that's helped us out. We're going to share out as many people as we can. If we forget anyone, it's not we're forgetting yet. There's just so many people that have outreached to us and, you know, sorted us out over the last few months. It's been brilliant, and fair play to you all, lads. Thanks a million. Over to you.
Yeah, thanks very much, son. First of all, I think we have to say thank you very much to all the local sponsors here in Tramore. They've been brilliant for us all these years, stuck with us all the time, and will be there till the end. I know they will. Every can counts. Don't forget that, lads. And in every counts there was Roisin and Ramon,
They're
and then
great,
the Ball Corporation crew in Waterford, which include Ronan, Mary, Marcel, Alex, Neville, Tijana, and of course the main man, Rory.
Oh, we can't forget about Rue.
Yeah, we couldn't pass by.
No. In
without
all fairness,
thinking
lads,
for Rory.
Rue and myself had a sit down on a few weeks ago about plan A, plan B, and plan D, and plan C, or whatever. And this was our plan C or D if we couldn't go live. And look what it's after becoming. We're after getting all over the world. It's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Rory was brilliant, absolutely great.
What about our own crew?
Yeah, our own crew are here. We have Westy, Story Bud, John Bonfoley.
Absolutely.
What a man. James Quilty.
Yeah.
And Francie, of course.
Francie did our.com.
Francie did our.com.
But you know what you're forgetting about?
No.
Your woman over there.
Oh, what was her name again?
Your one, I don't know, your one looking after all the Facebook
yeah.
and
What
the
was her name?
competitions.
It was
Hang on, I have a look at the back of the ring there.
Louise.
That's it,
yeah.
that's it, that's all,
Louise.
yeah.
Is it Louise Lanigan Cavagna or Louise Cavagna Lanigan? Or...
Look, I had that conversation with
Right.
her. She wouldn't drop the Lanigan, so I had no choice.
She wouldn't drop her?
The Lanigan.
Oh, the Lanigan, right,
No,
sorry.
Even when
sorry.
she married me, it was just, you know.
And don't
Lanigan
forget Brian Cantrell, ready to go, wasn't he?
Yeah.
All geared up, lights.
Same with
and everything.
Quilty.
Same
All
with
the
Quilts,
sounds.
all ready to go, you know.
Lads,
And
we
of
will do
course,
this.
What about Marky G, Marky
Yeah.
Graham?
All the interviews, lads. Fair play to Mark.
What a guy. The interviews he did were absolutely fantastic.
And we have two other big ones left, though.
Yeah, of course we have. Coming in in second place.
I don't know about second place.
Second place.
To be joint, these
Willie,
fellas.
right.
Yeah.
Mark Dunn.
The big lad.
The big lad. And they said he's about 360 degrees, is it?
No, 360 events. He
Oh, I
does.
thought you said he was about 360
No,
degrees.
no, 360 events.
360 events. Mark Dunn.
Yeah, Mark Dunn.
Would he be well known now?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. Mark did all the graphics, did all the videos online on Facebook, did all the promoting, took care of all the Facebook, WR. See the way I said it? WR.
Yeah.
Did all that kind of stuff for us. And without Marky.
Well, you know what to say about Mark Dunn, don't you?
No.
Well done says young Dunn.
All right.
No, well done says old Dunn. When young Dunn was born.
Now,
That was Marky, of course,
you learn
from Moon Leon and then down into Beach Park.
he was
and
in
then-
Beach Park, sir.
Yeah, and Moon Leon.
So the father drove the fire engines, and then he was driving ambulances.
And where is he now? Where does Mark himself now?
Mark?
Yeah.
He's a blowout.
Blowout.
Yeah.
Oh, he have an old shop in Waterford or something.
He does. He
sells all them old clothes. And yeah.
Second-hand shop or something, isn't it?
Now, you have a name there on the end, and there's big stars on it and everything else.
I don't know who that fella is.
It says
Colin
Shan, otherwise
Shan.
known as Digicol.
That's the same. Sean, give us a look at what you were doing.
Where is he?
Hey, Sean, give us a wave there, Bushy.
Carl. There he is, the main man. Look
Lads,
at him.
that has been the master of everything that has went on all night.
Absolutely.
As you can see, with
He's
his
in his
16
mothership.
with his 16 computers and his 60, he has been running the show. So give it up, lads. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Yeah,
Go on, man, Carl. Digi Carl.
Right, some kid, Carl.
If you need anybody to do a job, anything to do with digital work or anything, Digicol is your man.
Yeah, but he has a 14-month waiting list at this stage because we're all gone online, lads.
Oh, I'm telling you,
We're all gone
he's
online.
cute, fella, isn't he?
I'm telling you.
Cute,
He knows
fella.
now.
Brilliant.
I don't want to see you for 6 months.
I love
Cheers,
it.
lads. Been a pleasure.
Lads. Yeah, thank you, Shan. Fair play to you, man. Right, where we're going to go to now is a bit of Boss Sound Manifesto from Belfast. Boom, I gotta give it up to me, selector.
Vi har ikke tur kanin, der fækker en bi. Kan skubbe til klik, hage panele. Kan ikke fække lørreja, vi malu on wasa. Vi kan rum abag, ay ano asta hill. Got you to, shay shan fair. Kaja akan spaja
And we're back in the room. And Gino disappeared and the younger Gino came in. The Levi is in. The younger generation.
Hello.
That's you, Bush. Hey! Lads, that was Boss Sound Manifesto all the way from Belfast. An absolutely brilliant band. And what they did, again, like what they must have done to put this all together again through lockdown was absolutely brilliant, and fair play to them. So what we're going to finish up with, no, not what we're going to finish up with, but we've a little bit of a special look back at Rankin Roger 2013 live from the Grand Hotel. Roger was an absolute gent of a friend of mine, and I, like everyone else, miss him like crazy. He was an absolute legend of a guy. So this is Rankin Roger live in Tramore.
Let's go. Let's fucking party. Kick it up, yo. One, two. 1, 2. Good evening, everybody. Thank you all for coming tonight. How you doing? Come forward, don't be shy. And the good Lord said, wine and grind. The way that you whine, oh, grinder. I say, way that you whine, oh, grinder. You can shake it out right on timer. So if you shake it out right on timer. Well, the question she asks if you have your brush, and if you have your brush, you cannot buy the rush. So where that you whine? Come on, let me hear ya. I say where that you whine? Lovely. You can shake it up right on timer. So if you shake it up right on timer. Boy, but watch a man. Because the sound at least the way. The sound at least the way. You got to overstand this how we till it from the top about the uptown sound. She ranking sound. You got to come around. Oh, I say you rub it uptown and you rub it downtown. Your body sound at least the way. Lord, I say you rub it all around, but you are going like a clown. Your body sound at least the way. Until your body uptown sound there. Till your body unity sound there. It's love and unity. Love and unity. It's love and unity. Oh, oh, oh. I see no joy, I see only sorrow. I see no chance, see a bright noon tomorrow. So stand down, man, stand down, please, stand down, my grace. I said stand down, man, stand down, please, stand down, my grace. You tell me how can it work in this all white law? What a short chap, blessing, what's the third world war? Stand down, man, stand down, please, stand down, my grace. Sing along. I said stand down, man, stand down, please, stand down, my grace. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big hand to my son, Rankin Jr. How's everybody feeling out there tonight? Is everyone feeling good? Good. All right, those of you who are ready to enjoy yourselves, let me see you clap your hands. Sometimes when I fall, if I get the chance, just to sit with my children in a holiday jam. I like seeing pretty in the cow gray hat. Would you give a second thought? Would you ever give a damn? I doubt it. So stand down, Margaret. Wow! Everybody shout it. Come on, stand down, Margaret. Why? Got too much war in the city. Yeah. Say too much war in the city. Wow. I think they said I love and unity, the only way. And unity, the only way. Yeah, you know. You know what? White law, short chop, world war, stand down, Margaret, stand down, please, stand down, Margaret. Stand down, Margaret, stand down, please, stand down, Margaret. Stand down, Margaret, stand down, please, stand down, Margaret. Sing along. I said, stand down, Margaret, stand down, please, stand down, Margaret. Thank you very much. Are you starting to warm up? All right, this next one's called Too Nice to Talk To. It's 20 past 2. I spend a night just watching you. I watch you dance, I watch you move. Could pretty still I watch you move away. Now I think quite a lot is to run my shoes. To find out these things that I put myself through. There's nothing to say, no, there's nothing to do. You're just too nice to talk to. You're too nice to talk to. You're too nice to talk to. You're just too nice to talk to. Here we go. Right, I soon come after you. A glance at you just stood me through. For such a fool I felt in you. But you might tell me to go away. Now I think quite a lot of my own point of view. It's all I have that's in common with you. Emotions surrounding, my heart is retarded. You're too nice to talk to. Let me hear you say. You're too nice to talk to. You're just too nice to talk to. Here we go. Come on, let me see you put your hands together. Gone like a plan. Should I take the situation in hand? Give the woman I can't see it dance. You change my feeling step by step by step. Because nothing I do ever seems to be right. We sent back tomorrow, decide to be right. At the window you might say I'm out in my mind. But you're too nice to talk to. One more time. You're too nice to talk to. too nice to talk to. You're too nice to talk to. You're too nice. Thank you. Can we have a bit more vocals on stage, please? Thank you. Everybody enjoying themselves so far? Are you getting warmer? Okay, we're going to cool you off now. We're going to give you something nice and slow, all right? Here's a ballad for you. Here we go. Open your mouth like the barrel end. If you don't like it, just wonder when it get jet. Trigger, trigger, click, 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 click. One in 35 is saying sorry for a bottle. You should just describe it living on the solid ice. Just thinking all over her twice as much as if it's singing. Trigger, 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 faster, 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 faster. This is it to the line. You call it a 9, man, I'll call it a tie. You hold yourself steady at the edge of the bed. Just in the finger, trigger, click, 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 click. Faster, 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 faster. Faster, 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 faster. Faster, 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 stop. Thank you. Was that slow enough for you? All right, jokes aside. This next one says, hands off, she's mine. I check for you. You told me that you liked it too. But then I started kissing you. I could have died when he said, hands off, she's mine. Together now. She hands off, she's mine. Hands off, she's mine. She hands off, she's mine. I wanted honey kind. Hands off, she's mine. Hands off, she's mine. Sing along, la 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 oh. Sing la 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 oh. La 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 oh. Now we've always steady, been together 7 weeks. I shine in all these other guys that we see on the street. When I say hands on, choose mine. I'm together now. Hands on, choose mine. She hands on, choose mine. I wonder all the time. Hands on, she's mine. Hands on, she's mine. You're a wonderful person. Ow! I tell you, I admire your mind. No make I tell you, said that 9 months can and no baby can ban and in a paper on the line. I tell you, said I wanna wash the dishes. No make I tell you, said I wanna mop the floor. No make I tell you, said me close the kitchen door and make a ball of free more. Them me give you some. That's more than a day. I thought she was my devil till I heard you someone else is saying hands up, she's mine. Together now. Hands up, she's mine. Thank you. How's everyone feeling? Everyone feeling good? Good. All right. This next one's called How Do You Do? You know me and be stand up to be brand new. So let me give you a clue about what I'm gonna do. Gonna turn down the place, so make the crowd go boom. So make me vroom, vroom, vroom. Make me zoom, zoom, zoom. Make me fly through from midnight till I pass now. Me make you feel I'm a vibe. Just wiggle and whine. Let me see everybody move side to side. See everybody move side to side. See everybody move side to side. Mind some man, you don't see past side to get ready to glide and get ready to ride. You don't see everybody move side to side. See everybody move side to side. Mind some man, you don't see past side to get ready to glide and get ready to ride. All just to the rhythm, I'm starting to rhyme. Lyric, lyric, and life in line. See me close, me pass the time to my mastermind. And let me send you blind. A brand new style, so blow your mind. Pictures of a different kind. Thank you when me no commit no crime. Me just a pass the time, me just a flip my vibe. Well, how there you go. I said I'm passing through. You know me have this style, I'm a be brand new. So let me give you a clue about what I'm gonna do. Gonna turn down the place and make the crowd go blow. So let me vroom, vroom, vroom. Come let me zoom, zoom, zoom. Now let me fly through from midnight till I pass now. Make you feel I'm a vibe. Just wiggle and whine. Let me see everybody move side to side to side. She look at me with a glance and the highlight. She know what to say bye. It is true love, I mean I tell her that kind of love that make you start cry. Just move to the best and I wind up your waist if you know you want to enjoy. It's the way that you move when you move to the groove all the time. It's make me feel high. Now you gotta run with the rhythm even if you're a little bit shy. Just move to the left to the right hand, night out tight as time goes by. Now you gotta run with the rhythm even if you're a little bit shy. Just move to the left to the right hand, night out tight as time goes by. Side to side, side to side. I said, how do you do? I said, I'm passing through. You know me and this style up would be brand new. So let me give you a clue about what I'm gonna do. Gonna turn down the place, so make the crowd go down. So let me vroom, vroom, vroom. Let me zoom, zoom, zoom. Let me fly through from midnight till I pass now. Make you feel I'm a vibe. Just wiggle and whine. Let me see everybody move side to side to side. See everybody move side to side to side. See everybody move side to side to side. Side to side, 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 side to side. Thank you. Nice one. This next one goes out. Could you turn the mics up on stage, please? I don't want to shout anymore. I'm fed up of it. This next one goes out to Joe Strummer. Rest in peace. So whether you come from here or you come from far, tell them superstar. Captain Saddam Hussein said him not take no blame. Come on like him, them and no carry no shit. Them shoot off a missile off a one plane and kill a next man like the flying a diamond. Men like that must be insane. So tell me why the killing and shooting in vain. If you is an hypocrite, then you must be plastic. So now you are going to think like the Titanic. Sheriff don't like this. Rocking the God's bar, rock the God's bar. Sheriff don't like this. Rocking the God's bar, rock the God's bar. A special request to the class drummer. A special request to Joe Strummer. Paul Simon on the bass just a flow. And the one big chunk, he shoulda stay or shoulda go. We did see a couple show many years ago. And the people them a ball out for more encore. As the time came me back, they must have gone through the door. If they must have been about they wouldn't be no shot. Sharif don't like it. Come on, sing along. Sharif don't like it. I'm going to hear ya. Sharif don't like it. Rockin' the God's bar, rock the God's bar. Sharif don't like it. Rockin' the God's bar, rock the God's bar. Saddam Hussein said he not take no blame. Come on, like king, you no carry no shame. She shoot off a missile off a man's neck and kill a next man like the flying cats. Come and say, come on, everybody, make way to the Casbah. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. We shake it, stand up and make way to the Casbah. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Thank you. Is everybody all right? Let me hear you say all right. Okay, this next one goes out to all the rude girls. I say rude girls. This next one's called Rough Rider. Great songs called the Rough Rider there, you know. I say no one like a spider until you say no one like a tiger, you know. Come down. She was a rough rider, a solid grinder. She start to whiny. They had a hard night last night. Lord, it feels so broke up today. Lord, it feels so broke up today. Lord, she feels so much up today. He was a rough rider, a pushover. She won the brush. She jumps the wood, make her feel good there, you know. They had a hard night last night. Tell them Rankin Jr. Yeah, alright. There was a rough rider, about the sun, you better drink up your cider. Me take off me jeans and she started to scream. Take off me brief and then she said, good grief. So what a brand new release. So what a brand new release. Lord, me say me take her in the bed and then she go on like she read. Show a big Ted and then Mickey or some. Tell you about the sun and say you got to come around as I was said. Yeah, cause there's a hole in the bucket and there are Liza. Sing along, cause there's a hole in the bucket and there are Liza. There are Liza. Go there, naughty, go there. Oh, you mean? Go there, naughty, go there. Good grief. You rub it uptown, you rub it all around. You rub it downtown, you rub it on the ground. Yeah, it's how to tell ya. Skin back before when I don't know what to say. If you see me yesterday, and I don't know what to say. If you speak to me today, she was a rough rider, rough rider, a solid grinder. I said she solid like that scanner. She want me brush. I say you whine and you cry so you feel it harder. Come on nights, I should have had a hard night. Last night's the fine night for Ranking Raja. Yeah, last night I said person that live in love and unity. So what about humanity? Tonight, last night I had sugar and spice. Oh, tonight, this I will tell ya. Skin back before dumb wise. Thank you very much.
Right, lads. That seems to be near enough the end, Kev. Near enough the end. So listen, thanks to everyone. Thanks to all the sponsors. Thanks to all the local lads. Thanks to all the lads in Ball and Waterford. Thanks to every can that counts. Fair play to you, lads. And don't forget, every can counts, lads. Recycle, recycle, and recycle again. The socks, the shoes, everything has come off now. It's time to relax. And what we're going to do is over lockdown, I got wicked brainwaves and got mad into songwriting again, which was brilliant. And my band's Kazoo, we recorded a single, and it's going to be out on Spotify, all the usual places, iTunes, everywhere. And just this, basically, Shan put together a video from the whole day to thank everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, thanks a million. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. Donate if you can. If you've donated already, fair play to you. Thanks a million, lads. Big up to Rory over there from Ball. Without you, both, I'll be lost all week. So this is the Rude Boy Shuffle, especially for all the local heads and anyone else. Get on here. When you see it up, it's going to be up for sale on iTunes. It's going to be up on Spotify. Please give us a few bob, will you, lads? We'll be only mad for a few bob. Lash it out there, Sham, will you? Big up to the boys.
Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Let's gank it to the left, let's gank it to the right. Shuffle on the dance floor, let's make this a sight. Wear those white socks and those dark modern boots. Move to our music, it's all in our roots.
It's your turn to step it up. No sitting down, come on, drink 'em up. Loosen your hips, shake out your hands. Get your ass out here and dance to the band. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. It's a fashion statement as well as the tunes. Don't listen to the doubters, leave them all in ruins. No censorship, no judgment, you do what it takes. You gotta leave nothing and leave it this way. Alright, scammer, you're the ruler of a nation. Calm down, you're nothing but a pup. It's in our blood, we just can't help it. Come join us, come on, get up. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Back pain, knee pain, it all go away. Once you feel the rhythm, you will feel okay. No doctor can prescribe it, it can't be explained. A natural remedy we all can reclaim. It won't cost you a cent. Just get up on your feet. Come and join the party. Let's feel the heat. Go dancing to the beat. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle. Yeah, do the rude boy shuffle. Do the rude boy shuffle.